Good morning, welcome to Stone Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in visualize live.
Morning and welcome to everyone who's got up so early at 6 o'clock. Can't believe we're here this early. So this is day 3 of the Sewing Street Turns 5. Da, 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 turns 5 birthday. It's so exciting. We have had the most fabulous 2 days already. And it's a pleasure to be here with you at 6. So I'm going to be with you here from 6 till 8. So I hope you've all got a cup of tea, nice piece of toast. Please message me in. This is very early. It's very early. I want to know that you're with me and you're watching as well. Now, the first 2 hours are great. We've got loads and loads of really cool things, as well as some offers, deals, all sorts. All available on pre-order already, so you can get ahead. Although, I imagine you're just sitting there thinking, this is really, really early. Have you got up already? Have you walked the dogs? Or the dog's just looking at you and still lying on the bed? But it is early. Anyway, we have got, because we're doing these special extra 2 hours, we've got an early bird now, and we will have another one as usual at 8 o'clock. So, shall we do the first one? This is quite cool, actually. Quite like this. Da, 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 da. It is the detachable bobbin storage tower. So it will hold 30 bobbins. Hang on, I'm just in the way of that. Move over. It'll go in a minute. There we go, that's better. It will hold 30 bobbins. It's detachable, so you can take it all apart. So you can put 5 bobbins in each one. So your little bobbin spools, you can put them in. So you could sort of put all of one colour in there. If maybe you're going off to a workshop or somewhere and you want to just take your bobbins, because you know what it's like, they always come all unreeled and unthreaded. But you pop them in here and they all stay threaded up. You get 3 blue ones and 3 pink ones. But if you want to keep them all together, they're just like in a little tower. You could just turn them round. They're cool. Oh, still already got a load going into baskets. Very exciting. Anyway, obviously, this is an early bird, and you know what happens with an early bird? We reduce it. So normal price, $9.99, which isn't bad for a detachable bobbin storage holder that holds 30 bobbins. But we can do better. Ready? Da, 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 da. $5.99. Fabulous. I'll take the whole thing apart so you can see. So there you go. So you can keep all of your bobbins in there because you know what it's like. They all come unravelled. Maybe you've got like your Orifil or your Gutermann threads in a special place. You could put the bobbins for that in it. And then you've always got it to hand because you don't really want to be unwinding bobbins to take thread off to put new thread on. But if you've... Oh, and we've got birthday messages. I haven't got my Facebook working this morning. Oh, it's charging. Good morning. Hope you all have a great day. I'm looking forward to all today's shows from Terry. Oh, thank you very much. I actually know we've got a great day today. I was having a little chat with Ollie and Jess in the gallery about what's coming up today. Because we've got Stuart coming in later. Amazing guests. It's going to be a brilliant day. Brilliant. Oh, I forgot to put my badge on. Left it in my bag. Yes. I had mine on yesterday. I took it off very carefully, put it in my bag so that it wasn't still on my dress from yesterday. Now, free pin badge with all orders, I have to say, while stock's last. So 1 per customer. Free pin badge. It's a lovely badge with a cake and a number 5 on it. I only have left mine on. That's very annoying, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, yeah, $5.99. That's good, isn't it? For the pin badge. $5.99. So if you spend $5.99 now, then you'll get the pin badge. It's worth it for that. Well, hey. Also, oh, look at that, Michael. Thank you very much. He's given me another pin badge. I've got 2 now. These are going to be very valuable. Everyone will want one. Maybe I could sell mine later. I've got 2. I think I've got every one because I get given one. And I've got all of them pretty much from Sewing Quarter days as well. Yeah. Yeah, I could sell them as a collection, so I just put my badge on. There we go. Badge. Oh, I've done it wrong now. Right, just bear with. Bear with, because I've lost the thing now. Right, shop. Oh, God, that's gone under the thing. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right. I'll sort that in a minute. The little thing on the back has just fallen under the counter. Day 3, shop to win. So every day we have a brand new prize. Shop to win. It is, thank you, Michael, over £600. So look what you get in there. You get a Sewing Street bag and a mug to put all of these goodies in. You're getting light Aurifil thread. You've got some ribbon, a sewing box. You've got creative grids. There's magazines, all sorts in there. With special thanks to our friends at Rhinetex, Creative Grids, Newtex, Oddies, Search Press, European Quilting Supplies, Aurifil and Lesser & Pavey. I think this is probably the best one. So the way it works is everyone who shops today will be entered into the draw to win the prize today. The more you shop, the more chance you've got having to win, because the badge is one per customer. The prize is every time you check out, you get entered in. So you check out 10 times, you've bought 10 raffle tickets. The winner will be announced tomorrow. Today we're going to announce, I think around about 11 o'clock, we'll announce yesterday's winner, but not till later, because marketing team, they've got to choose the winner and they're still in bed. Unlike us here, where we've all got up early. I'm just having another go at putting my badge in. I don't know why I did that. Now, also, on top of that, there's a mega super amazing prize worth over £1,800, and this is the weekly prize. So everyone who shops again will be entered. Oh, I've sorted my badge out now. Will be entered in the weekly prize draw, which will be announced next week. Look at that, £1,800. There's a Grace Cutie machine in that. Look at all of that. That is amazing. So when you shop, every time you check out, you will be entered in the day prize, and you will also be entered into the weekly prize. Today's winner will be announced tomorrow. The week's winner will be announced next week. Also, everyone who shops will get, while stocks last, a badge. I've managed to put mine on now. So now I've got 2, which is great. Maybe you could donate one of mine. Anyway, look, £5.99 is for this. Morning, Rebecca. Looking forward to another day of fun. Not sure you can top yesterday with John. Have a great day from Janet. We did have fun yesterday, didn't we? It was really, really funny. Did you watch Extra Stitch? Yeah, it just was very, very, very chaotic yesterday on the Extra Stitch. We did have fun, though. Morning, Rebecca. Another lovely day. Love your necklace. Collector from Osai. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's gone down. Amy bought me this. Look how lovely is that? Look, it's a sewing machine. And for my birthday this year, she bought me the same one, but in crochet. Look, sewing machine, and it's got little plants. How cute is that? That's my special sewing necklace. We should sell them here, shouldn't we? I don't know where she got it from, though. I think everyone would want one. Another message. Morning, Rebecca. Early starts after yesterday's extra hour. What a laugh it was. Unforgettable from Claudia. It is a very early start, but I did stay over, so I didn't have to get up till 4, whereas actually if I'd gone home, I'd have had to get up at 3:30. So it's not too bad, really. It was funny, wasn't it? Do you know what? Did you not think it was a bit chaotic, though? Neither John and I had a clue what we were doing. How anyone ever bought anything. The funniest thing to me was we were like on Shop B, and some people were buying Shop D. Could have been anything. I think, to be honest, we confused everybody. Really. I think we actually confused ourselves, but it was funny. Anyway, if you want, oh, sorry, I put the early bird away. I finished with that. Yes, so if you want the early bird of the bobbin storage stack, £5.99, save yourself £4. Now, that price will go up again at midnight if we haven't sold out of them all. Bargain. Let's do how to get in touch, because I'd love to hear from you. So how to get in touch, you can either do that on the Facebook. Mine is still always sort of charged, almost charged now. I'll get that sorted in a minute. You can either message me on Facebook, and I'll get that sorted, or you can email us. So you can message the studio, studio@sewingstreet.com, and Jess, who is producing for us this morning till 8, she will pop the messages on there, and I'll read them out. And you can also message us. Good morning, Ben. Good morning. Hello. Ben will be with us. We'll be producing at 8. We've got Jess and 6 late, so he's very early. 6:09, gosh. Then if you want to message us on Facebook, you can do that. And please message me. I want to know what you're up to this morning. Why are you up so early? It's lovely though, isn't it? I bet it's really nice to get up, turn the telly on and Sewing Street's here at 6. Whoa. So that is how to message me. I'd love to hear your messages. Throughout the day, we've got lots of different guests on lots of different projects and kits and all sorts. So really nice. Stuart will appreciate your messages too. Right, let's have a look at the menu. And there's Stuart, he's here already. Morning, Stuart. We've got Stuart's here, Ben's here. It's very confusing having all these people in. Stuart's got a very large plastic box full of quilts. Yes, sorry? Right, website. This is how to shop. Very important, so I'm getting distracted. Now, the two ways to shop. You can either do that on the phone. There's the number on there, 0800 001 4433, or you can shop on the website. If you put in sewingstreet.com and then click on Watch Live, this is what happens. You watch live. Amazing. But you can also shop. So there's the early bird at the top. So all you do is add to basket. Don't forget to check out. It's not yours till you check out. And this is where you can message. You can say, hello, good morning. Please send us a message. You've just gone to, oh, that's better. And then if you scroll down from there, it'll be in 2 columns. So you'll have coming up on today's show. Oh, at the moment, we've only got 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And we'll put in 8 till 1 later. So this is just 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. So if you want to get ahead, they're all there. And a lot of these products, these are not the finished price. So if you check out now, don't worry, we always guarantee you will always be charged the lowest price available. So however much we reduce it, even if you check out at like 6:14 a.m. If we reduce it at 7:12, whatever, then you will be charged the lowest price. Look, we've got a brand new motor collection. Vacuum cleaner, and more exciting, the Schmetz Machine Mega Bundle. Very excited about that. It's all the needles with a discount. Oh, friction pens have already sold out. Right, let's have a look at what's coming up on today's show. So, 6 o'clock, happy 5th birthday extended live with lots of fabulous products. And then at 7 o'clock, it's deals, 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 happy 5th birthday extended live, more and more deals. 8 o'clock, Stuart will be in. He's going to be showcasing the quilts from his Quilts from the Country book, going through all the different ones, how to make them amazing. There's also a cheeky little crash price on that one. Just saying. Just saying. So obviously you can't shop ahead with those at the moment. They haven't been loaded on just because of the time complications. But will be a cheeky with a lot of the products today. With some of them, there will be crash prices. So just warning you, when you look at the price, you might be in for a nice price. Oh, Delphine's in at 9, doing the felt sheep cushion and the baby cow cushion. Oh, I bet they're nice. Have we got a picture of it? Well, let's see if we can find a picture later. Because Jess says it's really, really cute, so I'd quite like to see that. 10 o'clock, Stuart will be back. Brand new William Morris Rustic Elegance quilt. That sounds gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. You're going to love that one. Then we've got Rob Miller from Grace Cutie Quilting Frames and the TrueCut Notions. He will be in at 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock. Now, every time we have the Grace quilting in, it absolutely flies out. So be warned, be warned. But he's going to be in for 2 hours. Right. Anyway, back to now. That's hours away, hours and hours away. Let's do the fat quarter storage bag because this is always massively popular. Well, I'm not surprised because it's fab. It's a great price. So what it is, I'll unzip it. And it's a really nice storage bag. It's got a clear top so you can actually see what's inside there. And then you open it up. It's really nice and deep. There we go. You can get all your fat quarters in. Well, I'll put my charm packs in there. And then it has these little walls. And you Velcro the walls into place like this if you want to. Or you can keep it without the walls. That's entirely up to you, depending if you want to divide things. So now I know a lot of you use this for your fabric storage because you can put you don't have to just put fat quarters. It will fit the fat quarters in there, but you can have fat quarters, you can put your layer cakes, you put your charm packs, put all your fabric in, zip it up. You can then see what's inside. It can hold 198 fat quarters. Then you can then stack them all up. You can have them all under your beds, hidden. Nobody will ever needs to know how much fabric you've got. You can also use them for taking, it's quite useful for taking on holiday as well, because you can see, just imagine all the toiletries you can get into there. And then it folds flat as well. I think that's fabulous. They always fly out. It's really strong as well. It's got really sort of strong canvasy handles. But you can get absolutely loads in there, and it's got an extra pocket as well. $11.99 for that. But Jess is going to do. Right, shall we have a little discount? But it's $6.15. It's very early, isn't it? No one's watching. Everyone else is in bed, except for me and Jess and Ollie. $10.99. $10.99. Do get checked out on that one before anyone notices. $10.99. It always sells so well, because you think, like, under bed, well, you could definitely get one. You might be able to get two. You could get loads. But it's just a really good way of having everything stored. Maybe you're going to a workshop. You want to take some fabric with you. You want to take all your tools. You can see what's inside. It's got the double slider zip. It's nice and easy to do up. There we go. And the great thing as well is that because it folds flat, that if you're not using it, so I think it'd be a brilliant thing. Works well for me. Good size to sort into whatever like patterns or colours or designers you choose. Crafter in Hertfordshire. That is true actually. So you could keep maybe all your monochromes in one, or your reds, blues. So you could sort all your fabric. It is worth getting more than one of these, because I would. Lots and lots of you are multi-buying, because you know that they're going to sell out. They always do. So I'm always very pleased when we get the fat quarter storage bag back. It is brilliant, isn't it? But also, get one for your holidays, because you can put all your shoes in there, couldn't you? And because it folds flat, then, you know, when you're not using it, you can have it just in your suitcase. As I said, you can take the walls out, depending on whether you need them or not. Oh, so someone has messaged in to say they've used it as for the football kit. That is true, actually, because it's wipe-proof and waterproof, and you can wipe it and it's waterproof. You could put all your muddy things in it, couldn't you? I think it'd be brilliant for your shoes. It'd be really good for your walking boots, wouldn't it? Keep your walking boots. Depending on, actually, for me, because I have like 3/4 length wellies, I could get my wellies in there, keep them in the boot of the car, keep it nice and clean, easy to get to. Actually, that'd be very useful for that, wouldn't it? I might have that. Put my wellies in. We'll leave it for a bit and come back, and I'll give you an update on the stock so that you know as we go along. If you want it, put it in your basket, but you don't just put it in your basket, you need to check out as well. If you don't check out, it's not yours, but loads and loads of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Anyway, I will leave that for a little bit, but I'll keep you updated. Let's do crochet. See, now, this is great. This brand new. I think they bought this for me specially. I think, because they often get the crochet things, which is brilliant. Look how cute these are. So many of these have gone on pre-order. So we've got the puppy, the kitty, and the koala. Who doesn't want one of those? Shall we go puppy first? And I'll show you. Look at this puppy. Right, $9.99 for this. Let me look. But it is birthday. Can we have a discount, Jess? It's birthday. It's my 5th birthday. Drum roll. $7.99. So it comes in a box, which is lovely because it's giftable. And it's nice and easy to open box, so you can keep it's not sellotape closed, so you can keep using it. Now, it's got everything you need. So you've got full instructions. You've got the stuffing. You've got 2 balls of like a honey-coloured yarn. You've got the black, which is for the nose. You've got the hook, and it's not a plastic hook either. It's a proper metal hook. You've got the 2 safety eyes. You've got stitch markers, and you've got the ribbon. So there is nothing. In fact, you've even got the needle for sewing it up. There is nothing else you need to make this. Let's have a look at the instructions, shall we? Okay. Oh, so you just go around in the centre. It gives you the pattern. It's got a diagram as well. It's this amigurumi. It explains how to start a crochet circle, whether you want to do the 4 chain and join them, or whether you want to do the magic loop, how to tighten it, how to do the second row. It's very clear. This is aimed at beginners. Obviously, if you can crochet, you'll find it easy peasy. Oh, what a lovely thing. How to do the head, how to do the body, how to do the legs, how to crochet the nose, and the legs and the tail and the ears. This is brilliant. So if you're a beginner to crochet, then get this. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant for children as well to have a go at. Because what you can do is, you know, when you do it, if you start, obviously they've started you with the head, which is the simplest one. There's loads and loads of tutorials as well on YouTube. This is how I always learn things. Go onto YouTube if you really want to understand. I think that actually the instructions are very clear in this, because you're really just doing doubles and single crochets. And then if there's anything that you need a little bit more help with, like how to hold your hook or the magic loop or something, go onto YouTube. Honestly, just keep playing it and rewinding. It is the best way. I have so many people who say to me, oh, I really want to learn how to crochet, I can't do it. Just go onto YouTube. Get yourself a kit like this, because this is, you know, because then you've got everything, isn't it? You've got the hook, you've got the yarn, you've got the instructions. If you need some extra help, then you go onto YouTube and get all the tutorials. I think this is brilliant. And because it tells you as well, it's got all the rows. It tells you like row 1, 6 stitches, row 2, 12 stitches, an increase of 6. So it really explains it row by row. I think this is really good. I like this. That is a really good kit. $7.99. That is an amazing price. Right, let's do cat. Little kitty, that's so cute. Everything you need. So, full instructions, obviously. You've got your filling. You've got a ball of white yarn. A what cat? It's a 3-coloured cat. It's got a ball of black for one ear, yellow for the other ear, brown. Oh, is that his little backpack? And then you've got the little bag that's got the eyes, the stitch markers, because when you do an amigurumi, you need stitch markers, needle, and the hook. And it is a metal hook, which I'm glad to see. Sometimes with these kits, you get plastic hooks, and I don't like plastic. I don't like them as much. The metal ones are better. The metal ones, they're easier to hold. They also slide through the yarn better. Personally, I mean, everyone has their preferences. I just find that, particularly with the metal tips, they slide through. They don't catch as much. I'm just trying to see what that is. The head, the body, the ear. Oh, it's the little bag. So it's got a little bag. Look how cute. So that must be the brown is for the little bag. So this is a cat with a little bag as well. Can we reduce the price, Jess? Should we match it? This is amazing, $7.99. You could get, so that's both, you could get both of them. Oh, mind you, there is the koala, so now. This is brand new. Brand new. I'm not sure, I don't know whether we're going to get these back. It probably is. Once it's gone, it's gone. Koala, look how cute that is. This was the most popular on pre-order. So in the kit, obviously, you get this filling, you get a ball of grey yarn, a ball of, oh, that's nice, like a turquoisey teal, and black. Oh, look, it's got little dungarees. There's its little bag. And this one, in its little bag, obviously, it's got the hook, the stitch markers, the eyes. It's also got, because it really has got everything, it's got the 2 buttons that go on the dungarees. And the dungarees have even got, can you see, a little pocket on the front. So again, with this one, if we look at the instructions, it explains exactly how to read the pattern. I think these are very clear, very beginner friendly. If you would like to make something, or you know somebody wants to make some crochet, this is really simple to follow. Look, there's even the little pocket to put on the dungarees. They are so cute, and the nose and the ears. Oh, I love that one. I don't know which one I like the most, actually. Oh, we need to reduce the price on that one. I've got the wrong numbers on my screen. None. Yes. Can I have the right numbers? Because I can't see what I'm doing. $7.99 for the koala crochet kit. Amazing price. So for all three, that would be $23.97. Thank you very much. $23.97 for all three. That's not bad. You would often pay that, I think, for a kit like this, because it's very comprehensive, because it really contains everything. You'd usually pay that for one. Amazing. Oh, we've got some messages. Please do check out on these. Remember, if it's not yours until you've checked out, you put it in your basket, but you've got to check out for it to be yours. Oh, koala is limited now. Right, we have got over half of the stock has gone, and it's very limited. That's on the koala. So if you want that one, you need to be quick with the koala, because it is flying out. These are amazing, $7.99. I mean, I know it's only February, but you could put this aside for your Christmas presents, couldn't you? Or someone's birthday present. Good morning, Rebecca and all. We were watching from West Yorkshire. Have a great show. Love being the cats. Oh, how is West Yorkshire this morning? Is it nice weather? No idea what it's like here. It's dark. Brilliant bags. I have 6 and they are so useful. The fat quarter bag, they're brilliant. So what have you got in yours? Have you got all yours in fabric, or do you use them to take on holiday? Because I think they'd be brilliant to take on holiday. A third of the early bird stock's gone. That was quick, wasn't it? That's quick. The koala's flying out, by the way. You need to be quick on the koala. Another message. Good morning, Rebecca and the team. Looking forward to another great day from Angela. Good morning, Angela. We're looking forward to another great day. It's been brilliant this week, hasn't it? We've had so many different guests in, had so much fun. Don't forget, everyone who shops today will be entered into our daily prize draw. That is worth over £600. You don't have to do anything. As soon as you shop and check out, you have to check out. Basket doesn't count. You've got to check out. You will be automatically entered into the draw, and the winner will be announced tomorrow. So that is going to be fantastic. And also, when you shop, when you check out, you will also be entered into the weekly draw. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, you will be entered every time you check out. So keep check out. In fact, what I would do if I was you, if you want to buy 3 or 4 items, check them all out individually, and then you get more entries into the draw. Whereas if you put them all, if you wait and check out like a load in one go, you'll only get 1 entry. So I would check out. I think that's probably how it works every time you check out, or it might be on how many items you buy. But anyway, every time you check out, you will be entered into the draw, and that is worth over £1,800. The weekly draw, including one of the Grace Cutie machines. Fabulous. Very exciting. And not only that, you get a badge. You get a badge. It's a really nice badge, actually. It's a cake with number 5 in it. I think it is a beautifully designed badge. Love that. Everyone will get a badge. I have to say, while stocks last, but we do have some lasting stock, so you're okay. Right. I'll leave the crochet kits with you. Do check out on those. We have got 3 beautiful William Morris travel cups. What? Right, we'll start with the pink one, but we only have 9 of these. These are lovely. So, nice cup, nice and solid. There we go. Nice and solid. Beautiful honeysuckle design all the way around the outside. And then you've got this clear rubbery bit, the grip, so that you just protects your hands when it's too hot inside. It's nice, isn't it? It's made from an eco-friendly, from recycled plastic bottles. There we go. The top screws on. Now, I quite like that, because a lot of cups, they just push on. And if you don't push them on properly, they fall off. So the top screws on. And then you've got this little bit here that pulls out. So that just stops it spilling. And it's made from recycled bottles. Even better. How pretty is that? So that's ideal, isn't it? Put your tea in it, put your coffee. When you go to the service station or the takeaway shop, get them to put it in your William Morris mug rather than that. because you actually, a lot of the places you get money off, don't you? Or you get extra points or things. So it will save you money. It will save the planet, and it's made from recycled bottles, so it will save it double as well. And also, it just looks nice, doesn't it? So £9.99, are we going to reduce that? Another little cheeky Jess one in the hope that nobody's actually up this morning and is noticing what she's doing. £6.99. If, like me, you have a dog that you walk every day, I always have a cup of tea on my dog walk. Perfect for that. So I don't tend to use my thermosy one there because I want to drink it there and then. But it is nice to have the little sealing bit. Only 7 of these left. It's nice to have the little seal thing as well so that it doesn't spill out. I think that's really pretty. £6.99. £6.99. Just think, you will save over a couple of weeks. You'll have saved that, won't you, in the money that you get off from taking your own cup. Nice gift for somebody as well. Right, that's the pink one. Let's do the blue lid. So this one features willow bough. This is Ollie's favourite. So this bit here, I'm going to take off so you can see the design. This bit really is just, if the drink is very hot, this protects your hands. So that's what that bit is for. But you've got beautiful willow bough pattern in shades of green and blue. It is very National Trust, isn't it? I love the blue top. It's like an ocean blue. And that one's got the little seal. And, well, you all know, don't you, the unscrewing ones are better. The push-on top ones, you think you've done it, and then it comes off the edge. So with the screw-on ones, it's absolutely perfect. And made from recycled bottles. I love that one. But we're going to match the price of that one, because it would be unfair if we didn't. I'm just going to pop the seal back on. £6.99, that's an amazing price. Again, nice gift for somebody, isn't it? And, you know, and if you're going to have a takeaway cup, have it in something lovely. £6.99. Right, the pink one's sold out now. This one is only £6.99 for the willow bough. It's very, very tasteful, isn't it? Have a few of them. You can have one in the car. You can have one for your dog walks. You can have one that you take to the takeaway shop. To be honest, I normally get treated. My husband brings me a cup of tea in bed in the mornings because he gets up before me. And I need to be waking up slowly. I can't be rushing. And he normally brings mine in one of these cups because it stays hotter for a bit longer. Because otherwise, you see, he brings me a cup of tea. I'm still asleep. Half an hour later, it's cold. So you could have one of them especially for that, couldn't you? So that's the willow bough one, £6.99. Do check out on that. You are saving £3. And then the last one. Ooh, oh, this is pretty. This one is Jess's favourite. I have to take the rubbery thing off so you can see it nicely. This is Hyacinth. Oh, isn't that pretty? Beautiful. You've got like bluebells, little red flowers and pink flowers. It's so pretty, isn't it? And then I really love this shade of green. It's like it is actually the colour, the Etsy colour of the year is green. The Etsy colour of the year is green cream. And I guess this is a green cream, isn't it? Every year they have this, they announce what the colour of the year. I don't know what the Pantone colour of the year. But the Etsy announced colour of the year is green cream. And I guess this is green cream. It's because it's like a pale sage, isn't it? That is beautiful. Can we reduce the price on this one? Go on. It's my birthday. Well, it's not my birthday. It's our birthday. And Sewing Street belongs to all of us, doesn't it? Me, Jess, Ollie, and all of you customers. It's all ours. £6.99 for that. I think that's lovely. Really, really nice. Loads and loads of you put this in your basket. So do be quick with this one. This one will sell out. So there you go. You can choose between the two. There's the blue willow bough, and then the hyacinth. Gorgeous. I mean, you know, you can really get your presents stocked up, can't you? You've got your crochet kits would be good for a present. You've now got your mugs, just to present yourself. I think £6.99 is a great price. You have a look around. If you go into, particularly, wouldn't they sell them in service stations? They cost an absolute fortune, don't they? But you go into one of these lovely little gift shops, you will not be paying £6.99. It will be even more than that. I'll get one of those. Right, let's talk about storage bags. So we've got 2 of these. Now, I use these all the time. If you're like me and you've got lots of projects and quilts and blankets and all sorts, I keep all of mine vacuum packed in these in the loft. Because the problem is that if you put things in the loft, then they can get, well, you worry that they'll get damp, you worry that if you get mice up there, you worry they get a bit smelly as well. So I keep all of mine in these because, oh, the other one first. So because we demonstrated these on air once, actually it was me and John, and then I managed to have one of the packs, and it's brilliant because these are massive. Also, I used them. I posted some Christmas presents last year to my son when he was abroad, and I put all of them in here, vacuum packed them, and then posted them because then they were really squished down. And then when he opened it, it all jumped out. So this pack, right, is $24.99. Let me show you how it all works. So in the bag, in the box, you get 12 bags. Right, so you get, are they all the same? Oh yes, they're all 70 by 100. So these are the largest bag. You can get a whole quilt in here and more. You can get more than one quilt. So I do keep all of my things like that. Also really good for your summer clothes or your winter clothes if you want to put them under the bed. So what you do is you put inside whatever it is you want to put inside, your quilt or whatever, put it in there. Then you have to, I should have put something in really. I didn't want to put it in. Then you seal it, because this is the really important thing. You know when you get those clip storage bags and you try and push them, it's really important that you seal it, and you can never do that. But they all come with one of these special little clip things that you slide on the end, like this. And then when you pull in fact, food storage bags should come with these, shouldn't they? You go like that, and that seals it, because obviously the seal is very important. Look at that, perfectly sealed. Then, it's now full of things and air. You unscrew this. It comes with the pump that you then screw in, and then you just suck the air out. You can use a vacuum cleaner as well, I discovered. So you just suck all the air out, like this, just keep going, and then eventually it all pulls in. It feels like you're not getting anywhere, but then you keep doing it, and then suddenly all the air disappears. It sucks all the air out, and it's so flat, which means that if you're using, say, under bed storage, maybe you have like a quilt that you have for the summer or the winter. Maybe you've got like dressing gowns. They're always really bulky, aren't they? Or winter jumpers or summer dresses. You can get loads of it underneath them, and then all you have to do is just open up the top. And that's it. It's done. But it is really good also for packing. If you're, we've got a review there. Such a great idea to safely store my stash. Yes, Susan, that is a good idea. Put all your fabric in it. Really good as well when you go on holiday, because you can put all your clothes in one of these and suck all the air out. You can get absolutely loads in your suitcase then, and it stops it all from getting really bashed around. And all you have to do, as long as you take the pump with you, because obviously you know, unless you've got a vacuum cleaner where you're going, take the pump, but it's very lightweight, isn't it? The space you'll save won't be the pump. Then you just take everything out. You can get absolutely loads in. So if you struggle with packing, get a pack of these. Now, the price for these, you are getting 12 of these big bags. 12, and I think, so $24.99 is a great price anyway. That's like just over £2 a bag, isn't it? £2.08 actually. However, it is our birthday, so we're going to do a special deal. And nobody's watching anyway. Well, you know you're watching, but nobody will tell us off. $19.99, even better. Wow. That works out at £1.67 per bag. Amazing. Think about holidays. Think about summer clothes, winter clothes, coats. They're awful, aren't they? Coats are so bulky. Think about putting things in the loft. Do you have spare duvets? Do you have bed linen? Do you have like a sofa bed? You know when you have a sofa bed and you keep all the bed linen underneath it? Put it in one of these. It's safe, it's secure, it's dry, it squishes it all down. And for posting things, loads and loads of you have got this in your basket. When you're posting stuff, brilliant to put them in there because it really squishes the parcel down small. Right, so that's that one. And then all you do is unscrew it up. So they're really, really simple to use. And I know because I love them. In fact, see, it says on there, well, actually, to get the air out now, I have to undo it. It's 80% reduced size. So you will reduce, I think I'll just put them on the floor. You will reduce the size of what you've got in there by 80%, which is quite a lot, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, I've just moved everything. I can't get the bags back in the box because I haven't taken all the air out. Right, we've also got the same thing but different sizes. So it depends what you're going to store. So the other one was all the big ones, but maybe you're storing different sorts of things. This has got 4 medium, 4 large and 4 jumbo. Jumbo is what was in the other box and there were 12 of those. This is large, medium and jumbo, so you're getting all sorts of sizes in this one, which is quite good because then you can choose what you put in. Well, I have to get them all out to find out. I think that might be the medium. Yeah, so that one is bigger than that one. Right, okay, is that all the sizes? No, those two are the same size. Hang on. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, all there for very large sandwiches. Actually, be really good, wouldn't they, for your sandwiches? So there's the medium. That looks like that. The medium is 50 by 70 centimetres. Then there's the large, which is 60 by 80. And then there's the jumbo, which is 70 by 100. So you're getting 4 of each of those sizes. £24.99. But can we match the price? Again, remember, it comes with the hand pump. So if you do take them on holiday, don't forget to take the hand pump with you, otherwise you won't be able to pack when you get home. They are absolutely brilliant. I just think for the price, the fact that you can store things, it's really great. I mean, I'm sure we've all got stuff in corners or in lofts or that you think, oh, you know, is that going to be, we have spare duvets, bedding, all sorts, towels, maybe all your beach towels. £1.67 per bag. That is amazing, isn't it? Don't forget to check out, though, we are limited in stock of these. Just because you've got it in your basket doesn't mean to say it's yours, obviously. So you do need to check. Hi, Rebecca. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. The vacuum bags are great to take on holiday. You can get more clothes in the car to take away from Annette. That is, you see, it's brilliant, isn't it? You can get absolutely loads. Or maybe you're going away and you're going camping and you've got all the bedding, you know, all the sleeping bags and everything. Put them all in here and then at least they're dry. I mean, that's something, isn't it? And you can get absolute loads in the car. So it just depends which one you want. Or maybe you get both. So with the other one, you get the 12 jumbo bags. With this one, you get 4 medium, 4 large and 4 jumbo. They are brilliant. They work really easily. Once the air starts to come out, it goes really fast. But I say you can use a vacuum cleaner with you if you prefer, if you don't want to use the hand pump. But I will leave that with you. You need to get checked out on those because that is an amazing, amazing deal. I think I'll just put those on the floor. Right, charm packs. Which one? Oh, yes. So this is the Moda one. Moda, 5-inch charm pack. 42 charm squares, all 100% cotton, all 5 by 5 inches. These are brand new today. How beautiful. Now, we will be reducing the price on these. This is all Moda. It's all from the Callie & Co collection. Shades of, we've got like beautiful, like a deep pinky peach, apricot. I mean, it is beautiful. Really small, ditzy prints. So pretty. We've got florals. I love the scale of these. So these are great for, I mean, you can use them as a whole pieces if you're doing fussy cutting or if you're doing like EPP or FPP. Such tiny prints. Isn't that green lovely? It's a real splash of proper lime green. And then you've got the white with the greens. That spearmint, isn't it? Spearmint with flowers, white, blue. I mean, this would make, it really would make the most beautiful quilt. Or even if you just want to make some pretty summery cushions, because it will be summer one day, for your outdoor furniture. What's lovely about it is that they've repeated a lot of the prints, but in the different colourways, which is lovely, isn't it? So you've got oranges, pinks, blues. What a pretty pack. So it's got a little bit of chocolate in there. What are we going to reduce this to then? I like the brown and the orange together. Ooh, $14.99, amazing. We have never seen this before and we've reduced it, but that's because it's the birthday. That's the whole point of the Sewing Street birthday, is we bring you new products, we discount them. We bring you existing products, we discount them. We just bring you lovely new things, we bring you amazing guests. It's the joy, the fun behind it all, isn't it? Is that you can save yourself some money, because we need to celebrate. I mean, isn't this beautiful? And it is Moda, isn't it? So you know it's going to be gorgeous. What's lovely is when you get yours home, do this, lay them all out onto your table like this and just put them all out. Because then if you're thinking, you know, just the simplest little patchwork lap quilt. Maybe you've got a friend, you want to make them a present for. Quarter of the stock is gone. Maybe, you've got a friend, you just want to make them a little present. You want a little lap quilt. You want just maybe a little picnic quilt, just something for you to sit on. Or maybe you've got a new baby in the family and you want to make them a little mat to lay on. Or one of those little puff quilts would be nice. Lay them all out like this. Then you can see all the colours. And then you can think, oh, well, I'll just pop that one there. And I'll put that one there. Stand on a chair, take a photo, and the photo on your camera phone, that's the best way of seeing if you think the colour balance is right. For some reason, you can see it better on a photo. Then when you look at it, I always do that. I was making a cushion the other day and I couldn't decide what colours to put into it. So I put all the colours on my sofa and took a photo and I could immediately see what worked and what didn't. It's weird. Right. The chirp. So this one is Moda as well. Oh, this is really pretty. Chirp. This one we will be matching the price. Look at those. This is brand new. Brand new. We have never seen it before. And we're reducing the price. And when it's gone, it's gone. So we're going to match it to the last one. I like that. That is like a monochrome version of that one. It's beautiful. Look at the colours that we've got here. This is very lovely for Easter coming up with all the little birds on. I like the neutral tones of it. Oh, and it's got words. Daisy, hide and seek. It's got strawberries. I like these. They're almost sort of line drawings, aren't they? That's so pretty. Then you've got this really lovely terracotta shades. Then we've got grey. Sunshine Bees Recollection. Actually, do you know what I think this is lovely for? It's a really lovely neutral palette. Again, quite good for babies, isn't it? When you see a lot of homeware for babies, it's often in this neutral palette. Beautiful sort of smoky bluey colour as well. Then you've got the chirp in the blue. It's really, really pretty, isn't it? There we go. That's all. Those are all the colours. So we've got like your creams, terracotta, grey, misty blue, and then a deeper blue. I think that is a beautiful, beautiful colour palette. Save yourself £3. Gorgeous. You don't have to use them all in one go, but what a lovely colour palette that is. And also, if you want to make it go further, have a look in your stash and pick up some plain fabrics that go with it. Right, one more charm pack. This is Melody by Riley Blake. This is beautiful. I mean, Riley Blake's always good, isn't it? Never seen this one before. Brand new. We bought it in specially for Sewing Street birthday. Brand new to you today. And this is Jess's favourite one. Oh, it's got little birds on as well. Loads and loads going in baskets for this one. Are we going to reduce the price of this one, please? Let's match it to the $14.99. Right, we've only got 30 of these left. You need to be quick. Only 30 left. It's not very many, is it? $14.99. 10 in baskets, so be quick if it's in your basket. So you've got shades of dark blue, you've got a medium blue, you're moving into the yellows, and then in whites. This is cushions, isn't it? You could have, I mean, beautiful, yeah, at 42, you would get a whole set of cushions. If you want to make a bigger quilt with them, quilts don't have to be fancy and all cut and amazing. You can just let the fabric speak for itself, and with this sort of fabric it is. Love the pink, it's so pretty, isn't it? If you make to sell, make yourself a load of tote bags, have them on your stool. Yeah, if you want this one, you need to get it. They are absolutely flying out. I've only got 20 of them left, loads in baskets, but isn't that a beautiful colour palette? $14.99 for all of these. So you get 42 charm squares. 42 charm squares. Amazing. Right, let's do, now I've got some cave. I've got some cave layer cake. So a layer cake is, okay. Right, this is 10-inch charm pack, and you've got 42. Now, we only have 10 of these left. I can see the stock there, 10 of these left. These are all 10-inch layer cakes from Cave. So you need to be quick. I have to undo it because I can't get them out otherwise. Oh, there we go. Right. So beautiful. Look at the colours. Bright, vibrant pinks and oranges. You've got that ammonite design. You've got the psychedelic design. Whoa, look at that one. This is gorgeous. Right, only 7 left now. Now, we have had it on before, and we did have it at a reduced price. So let's match it because it is our birthday. I love the green background on that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So you need to check out on this one. 7 left. Look at all of those. They are absolutely gorgeous. Get this one checked out. Beautiful, isn't it? Really stunning. Right, and then finally, today, for our 6 o'clock hour, tiny floors. Now, these are great fabrics, beautiful prints. I've got a selection of, there's 5 of these. The top one does, yes. So, these are really pretty. They're a very small scale print. They're by the Craft Cotton Company. Really tiny print. Navy background with little red and white and blue florals all over it. No way. I've just put my head up. Look at that. $3.99 for half a metre. Wow. This is quilting weight cotton. It's your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. Amazing. Perfect for patchwork quilting, obviously. Homeware's brilliant. Dressmaking. This is sold by the half metre. So if you want more than half a metre, because you want it as a whole cut piece, because you're going to do dressmaking, put that number of units in your basket. It's cut to order. This fabric has been bought especially for Sewing Street's 5th birthday. The Crafty Cotton Company, $3.99 for half a metre. Well worth multi-buying. Maybe you're making a quilt and you want to put some navy or dark colour borders on it because you want to make it a bit bigger. Sometimes with quilts you think, oh, I just need it a bit. Put big wide borders on. With something like this, it's better than using the plain fabric because it has more texture. $3.99 for half a metre is amazing. Backing fabric. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? $3.99. And using this for your backing fabric makes your quilt look really expensive, doesn't it? Right, the next one, the code ends in 60. This is pretty. So you've got a mid denim blue coloured background, and then little flowers, like open roses. Peonies, it's the rosy peony, in reds, yellows and whites. Again, bought in specially for the birthday, $3.99 for half a metre. Right, next one. Now, if you want to have a look at all these afterwards, because you can't decide which is which, go onto sewingstreet.com and scroll down from the Watch Live, and we have a picture of all of them. Oh, sorry. This one ends in 30. Really pretty, isn't it? $3.99 for the tiny florals, dainty cluster. If you want the creative grids, we'll put those through in the break because we haven't had time to go through those. We might have time next one. But they are all on 3-way split pay. So if you want those, we'll put them through the system. But they are all on 3-way split pay. We might have time in the next hour, you never know. That's fabulous. I think that's like your vintage tea dress, isn't it? That's gorgeous. And at $3.99, that makes your dressmaking very, very affordable. Right, the next one is somewhere. I can't find the number. Where's the number gone? Yeah. Well, no, it's not set. Yeah, it could be. Yes. I can't find the code. Because there was 24. Let's go with 74. Purple background with this one. Wild Garden Berry, it's called. Again, it's got the little flowers. I mean, all of these fabrics will go together really well. It's worth getting a little bit of each, to be honest. At $3.99, it's beautiful quilting weight cotton, 44-inch, 112 centimetres. Really good quality. And that is a fantastic price, isn't it? And then the last one in this collection, again, remember, we've bought this in specially for you for the Sewing Street birthday because we thought it's such a great price. This is the most popular on pre-order. Cool Bloom. Loads and loads of you have got this in baskets. You've got a nice navy background with these tiny little mauve and cream flowers. I think that's a wonderful collection. So I'll just show you all of them so you can see. Oh, this one really, really popular. Not surprised. Loads and loads, if you've got it in baskets, loads of you multi-buying. What a lovely collection. If I put the whole fabric collection together, $3.99 for half a metre. That's less than half price of our designer fabrics. Quilt, it's just the same quality. Quilting weight cotton, beautiful. And I love the tiny print. It makes it very versatile because you can move it, you can turn it round. It's multi-directional. It's beautiful. Right, let's just pop onto the website. We've only got a couple of minutes left before we have a quick break. So if you go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there. Now you can see all the creative grids. These are all going to be put onto 3-way split pay, which is fabulous. All of them. So I know a lot of you wait to find the creative grids when they go on to split pay, just because you want to spread the cost. Because they are, once you've got them forever. But you want to spread the cost. I know you've all got a big collection of them, particularly the stripologies. Do get checked out on those because you can then split the cost just to spread it, really. Well, thank you for joining me for this hour. Now, I've got loads of other brilliant things coming up in the next hour. Fabulous. We've got a brilliant vacuum cleaner. But favourite thing, a complete set of Schmetz machine needles with a discount. What's not to love? Don't go anywhere. You've got just about enough time to make a cup of tea. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Very happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful day.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It's a bit chaotic in here. I've just seen Stuart and Ben and Vix and then got really confused because I told you all earlier that Stuart was presenting today and he's not. I was like, Vix, why are you here? She goes, oh, I'm presenting. Ah, very confused. Stuart's the guest, Vix is presenting. Anyway, so sorry if I confused you earlier. I confused myself. I couldn't work out why she was here. I thought maybe she was on gems or something. Anyway, now we've got lots and lots of great things in this hour, but as you all know, I love needles. So when I saw this bundle, I thought, oh wow, that was a very good idea, because I love Schmetz needles. They are my favourites. You're not allowed to have favourites, but they are mine. And this bundle's got all of them. Not only has it got all of them, it's got a great discount. So as I always tell you, use the right needle for the job. You will get a better finish. You will get a more professional look. Your thread won't break as much. You won't mess up your fabric. So this has got all of them in. I'm just going to lay them all out for you. This is the most amazing value. So there are 17 packs of needles, which is all the needles that we do. So let me show you what you've got. You've got black super universal. The black ones, they're much stronger. They last a lot longer because it's the coating that's on them. It's also really good for this black coating. I don't know what it is exactly, but it stops anything adhesive getting on them. So if you're using like anything that's a spray adhesive on it, it stops it getting on it. If you're doing things like you're sewing through Velcro that's, you know, can stick on because you've got stick on Velcro, it resists the stickiness. So if you're sewing with something that's sticky, you need the black, and that's the universal needle. I'm trying to put them in some order. You've got the normal universal, so we'll give you that one anyway because you need that one. We'll do the stretch next. So you've got the stretch in the black, so very good for anything that's slightly sticky. They're also very strong. And then you've got the normal stretch. I mean, you really have got everything here, haven't you? Oh, look, there's another packet of universal that you've got. So you've got the 10 and you've got the 5 universal. So you should really be changing your needle, obviously when you break it, after every 8 hours of sewing. And honestly, it does make a difference. I know I am very lazy about changing my needle, but it does make a difference. When you change your needle, it's like changing your rotary cutter blade. It slips through better. But if you use the right needle for the job, it will also work better. So there's the stretch ones. Then we've got the jersey needle. Now, the jersey needle is used for like T-shirts, that sort of T-shirts, fleeces. Your stretch needle is better for things like lycra and scuba, the sort of the more stretchy fabrics. So we've got those. I'm looking for any more stretch. We've got Microtex, my favourite one. Very super sharp. Super sharp, really good for quilting weight cotton, also anything lighter than that. So really good for things like lawn. I use them for velvet because they are very sharp. So your universal needle is great for everything, but it's not a specialist needle for the job. The Microtex needle is super sharp. The stretch and the jersey needles have a ball point so that they won't split the fibres. They won't split the fibres, they'll just separate them. The universal is a halfway between the two. So it's fine for most general purpose, but if you want to get it just right, then use the right ones. Also got another packet of jersey needles here, just a different size. Then we've got Microtex. Then we've got quilting needles. Now, these are great because, again, they're very sharp. If you are machine quilting, use a quilting needle. They've got very strong shafts as well because you're going through all the layers. So they need to be strong and they need to be sharp. So you've got those. Then we've got 2 packs of jeans needles, as well as a gold jeans needle. Now, your jeans needles, obviously, very strong shafts, really good for going through thick layers of jeans, denims, canvases, corduroys, all that sort of thing. So you've got 2 packs of jeans. You've got a gold. Now, the gold needles, they have a gold plating on them, which means that they will slip through the fabric more easily, and they also last longer as well. So you might use these if you're using a heavier weight of a denim, but you also might use them just because they will last longer and they will slip through better. So maybe you've got a very, very tightly woven denim, pop that one in then. We've then got embroidery needles, 75. So these are really good because they work well from free motion. They work really well with metallic threads. When you a lot of embroidery, maybe you're using those rayon threads or those metallic threads. They are slightly thicker than normal threads, so they've got a deeper scarf, and that's the little groove that is behind the eye. So the thread sits in that better, and it stops you getting skip stitches. So although, yes, you can use the universal needles that come from with your sewing machine, but if you're doing embroidery and you're getting skip stitches, use these. If you've bought this complete bundle, you've got them. You haven't got to think, oh, I wish I'd bought the leather. You've got all of them. So the leather's the next one. Now, the leather is a chiseled shaped needle. It's got like a triangular point. So rather than cutting, rather than piercing, it actually cuts it. You use it for leather, suede. Do not use it for artificial. Don't use it for PU. It will rip it. They must be used for pure leather, pure suede. I know a lot of people think, oh, well, it's PU, it's artificial leather. No, it will rip it. Don't use it for that. Use a jeans needle for that. The leather is ideal for that. And then you've got the top stitch needle. So again, this often top stitch is a thicker thread. And what's really important with your top stitching is it needs to be neat. You don't want any skip stitches. You don't want any of the thread coming through to the front. This needle has been developed specifically for that. It has the deeper scarf so that the thread sits within it. And then finally, you've got 2 universal twins. So the twin needle is brilliant because if you want to do, maybe you'd like do top stitching around the top of a bag or for dressmaking, but you want 2 parallel lines. It's really difficult, if not impossible, to get 2 exactly parallel lines yourself. So with a twin needle, most machines will have 2 spools, but you can actually use the bobbin spool if you don't have them, and you just thread it all the way through. Your manual will tell you how. So with some of them, you thread through separately and join at the bottom. With some, you actually have separate things, but your sewing machine will manual. Nearly all sewing machines will allow you to use a twin needle. You can also use different colours. So if you want a lovely, perfectly parallel row of stitching, also brilliant if you're doing stained glass designs, because then you can quilt either side of the printed stained glass. So, 17 packs of needles, all Schmetz, all recommended by all the top machine brands as being quality needles that won't affect your machine. This works out at £4.16 per packet on average, because some needles are more expensive than others, so we're giving you an average. But we've got an amazing birthday discount for you. I know loads of you have got them in your baskets because you're waiting to see what the price is before you press that checkout button. What are we going to do? £56.66. That is 20% off. This is going to sort out your sewing machine needs. You will have every needle you want. On average, these packets are £3.33 now. When you go and buy these, obviously they're different prices, so we're giving you an average 20% discount. You will always have the right needle. So you don't have to think, oh, I've got a jersey, but I'm sure she said something about stretch being better for lycra. I wish I'd bought that one. You've got that. Oh, happy birthday. Which needles are best for sewing faux fur? Loving all the fab offers from Catherine in Midlothian. Well, Catherine, it depends on how thick your faux fur is. I would go with the jeans needle, to be honest, because it's got a really strong shaft, so it's nice and thick, but it's also got quite a sharp point, and often faux fur is quite heavyweight underneath. It's got that sort of nylon-y backing. Right, 20% of the stock's gone. 20% of the stock's gone. So I would go with your jeans needle for that because you want it to be really strong, but you also need it to be sharp. So don't go anywhere near the stretches and the jerseys. So that would be the best one. But I think this is great. Get yourself a little box, put them all in. You've then got all the needles you'll need. You will then find you've probably got 1 or 2 needles you use more than others. You can then always replace those once you've used them. These are needles that we sell regularly on our website. So if you think, well, actually, I do use the Microtex more than anything else, or no, it's the top stitch needle, or no, I'm more of a quilter, I use the quilting needle. So maybe that's the one, and then you can just replace them, can't you? It's fabulous. This could last you a very long time, ages. They've all got a little QR code on the back that takes you through to what you do with them as well. £56.66 for 17 needle packs. Amazing. Please do check out. That's a lot of needles. And this price is only until midnight or until we sell out, because we have sold 1/3 of the stock now. So if you want to get them, you need to get them in your basket and checked out. Remember, everybody who buys today will be entered into the daily draw. You don't have to do anything. Every time you check out, you are put into the prize draw every single time. The prize is worth £600 and we will be announcing the winner tomorrow. Also, everyone who shops today will be entered into the weekly draw, which is worth over £1,800. Again, you don't have to do anything, don't worry. Every time you check out, you will automatically put in there and the winner will be announced. So this is day 3 prize. We've got creative grids, we've got Orafill, we've got a Sewing Street bag and mug, we've got a sewing box, we've got lights, all sorts in there. It's worth over £600 and every time you check out, you will be entered into the draw to win that. So that's all you have to do is shop to win. You don't have to enter the draw. It will be done for you. One entry per item. See, I did ask that earlier. Is it every checkout? So you need to check out though, but every item that you purchase, you will have 1 entry for it, but you need to check out. Putting it in your basket doesn't count. Also, shop to win for the whole week. Look at that, worth over £1,800. You're getting a Grace Cutie quilting machine in there. Amazing. As well as all of those other items. You've got fat quarters. You've got, well, the Sewing Street bag. Very nice. Loads and loads of different things. Love that. Also, number 3, everybody who shops today while stocks last will receive a pin badge. Free pin badge with all orders. It's really nice. I have 2 now. Because I've left the other one, sadly in my bag. So I've got 2 now. It's a little cake with the number 5 on it. It's a really nice badge. I think I might wear mine all day. Look, how lovely is that? Look. Really cute with a candle on the top. Don't forget this Schmetz bundle. You need to check out on this. It is flying out. $56.66, 20% off. These are all the needles that you're going to need. Whether you're a dressmaker, a home sewer, whether you're a patchwork quilter, you may have your favourites and maybe one that you use more than others, but unless you've got them, you won't know. And you will always have all the right needles for the job. And it's very important. That is where you get the more professional. The number of times people say, my machine's not working properly, and I say, change your needle, and it fixes it, is unbelievable. Anyway, I'll keep you updated on that. Now, we've got a vacuum cleaner. This is so cool. Absolutely so cool. You need this for your sewing room. Don't bother with the rest of the house. It can look after itself. But keep your sewing room clean. I think this is the coolest thing. What I love about it is it's one of those rechargeable ones. So you haven't got all the long cord. You just pop it up. So whether you want to clean your carpets or whether you want to clean your car or whether you want to just clean the stairs or you want to pick up all the threads on the floor. So it has a special rechargeable unit. And at this now, I've got the floor. Oh, hang on. I pressed that by accident. I've got the floor attachment on in a minute. It matches my blouse. It has a really spring. Made by Salter, which is a brilliant, reliable brand. We all know Salter. Do you remember Salter scales? I've got a Salter egg boiler. This is a Salter vacuum cleaner. It comes with a free 1-year warranty. So it has a rechargeable bit. It lasts for 40 minutes, then you go back and charge. So this is the floor section. I like that. Then when you want to start it, you don't have to hold the thing. You just press it. And then if you want super suction, press it again, super suction, and then you just to go off. Look. Let me show you. Look, it's got lights, so you can hoover in the dark. Not because you want to hoover in the dark, but because you can see then into those corners. And it shows up all the dust. Ooh. And you don't have to hold it. With a lot of these, you have to hold the trigger. But it depends how super suction you want to go. It's got a fabulous rotation on it. So you can see how it, how you can go around the corner. Ooh. Just hit the camera, sorry. Oh, just hit the camera and lost my glasses all at the same time. It goes round all the corners, like that. Brilliant. Now, it has, let me just retrieve my glasses. Right, it has all of these attachments as well. It comes with a free extra filter, which is really useful because you must clean the filters. So you wash them. You wash them. It's a HEPA filter, so it's really good for pet dust, for allergies, all sorts. But they give you this free one so that you can wash the other one and let it dry and then use this one. You've got this brilliant hose. Look, really flexible, which is really easy to attach. So all you do is you take that bit off. The chargy bit, by the way, is in here. And all it does, it comes with just a plug. So you just charge it up, easy peasy. Then, if you want to put this bit in, so this has got the really flexible hose. So for me, I think this is kind of like your stairs, isn't it? Or it might be cobwebs. It might be curtains, because it's got a nice brush on it. Cat hair, that kind of thing. So that just presses in. Look, see, and then you brush, and it picks, you can't... I should have had some stuff. In fact, it would have been great for the confetti yesterday. When we did that extra stitch video, they let off a confetti can. It took me, Hannah, ages afterwards to hoover it all up. It would have been ideal for this. So maybe you're on the stairs, you know, you wanted to hoover up all the bits, or maybe your sofa. It'd be brilliant for your sofa, wouldn't it? Or your quilts or your curtains, because it's a nice soft brush. Right. Should we have a look at price on this, though? It's a great price, $199.99 for this, but I think we could do a discount. It's the birthday. It's the vacuum birthday. No. $59.99. Saving £140. So it's $59.99. We could give this to you on split pay, 3-way split pay. So you can spend $19.99 today. We'll send it straight to you, and then you pay it over the other 2 months. £140 saving. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It comes in a very nice box as well, like this, which is always useful, isn't it? 40-minute running time, removable battery. Brilliant. Nice picture of a dog on the side. Brilliant for, because of the filter, brilliant for pet hair, allergies, removable battery. So that's the hose bit. It also has a what? Oh, sorry, it has the warranty as well. It also has this little, I like this. Should we have a go at this one? Look at this little tool. That's just those little bits. I think, you know, underneath your sewing machine, or there's those little areas that you just can't get into. Maybe in the corner of the stairs, just those little bits. You could keep this in your sewing room, and if you've got like thread everywhere, just, you know, because it's quite a small thing. I think this is brilliant for the car as well, because you don't want to be taking the extension. Look. Super suction. You can really hear the power on it, can't you? And also, everything goes into this container here. So it's bag free. All you have to do is take this off and empty it into the bin. So it all comes into sort of all the dust. It goes through the HEPA filter. So it takes out, it really takes out all the dust. Then it goes into here, you just empty it out. Let's have a look at all the spec for it now I'm showing you. So, the Solder Flexi Plus cordless vacuum cleaner, convenient cordless cleaning, ideal for ceiling to floor, bagless dust container with a 1.2 litre capacity, so you can clean your house numerous times. Perfect for multi-surface cleaning, so really good for whether you've got like hard floors, tiled floors, whether it's carpets. You can quickly change it for the handheld like I showed you. So you can either use the long stick and the floor that rotates, or you can use the hand and you can use the brush or the little one, including a self-storage hook, so you can easily store the vacuum away and avoid any drilling that would be required for wall-mounted options. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so you can hang up the battery thing. And a flexi hose and brush tool, easily clean, hard to reach areas such as top of cupboards or under furniture. Or, you know, like your kitchen cupboards when you want to just get into the back of them. Or you've spilled pasta all over the floor. Happens regularly. Rice is another one, isn't it? That you can go through all of this. I think it's brilliant. I love the fact that the tools are really easy to put on and off. That's quite important, isn't it? I like the fact that it has 2 speeds, well, 2 suction levels. This one's nice and soft. I like the fact, right, almost half the stock's gone. So there we go, we can lift up all of that. And also, you can see what's gone in through there. I know, I'm going to have... It's got amazing suction. Amazing suction. I particularly like the double suction. So, press it once, I'll have run out of charge soon. There we go. I do like the fact that, you see, obviously, when you're holding it, I do like the fact, look, that you can get round the corners. So you say you're going under the sofa like that and you're just going to get round, it just goes round. I think it's quite cool that it has lights on as well, so you can see what you're doing. It's one of those that could be a replacement for your household vacuum cleaner because it will do everything, because you've got the floor bit, you've got the brush bit. Over half of the stock's gone, and because you've got that special tool, that's brilliant. I think it would be really useful. I have... Oh, someone's bought us a... Good morning, just bought for my hubby's birthday gift for the car use. Very useful. Well, Roland, I completely agree with you. My son bought one of the similar to this for his car. Absolutely loves it, and everybody pinches it all the time, because otherwise you've got to get the whole vacuum cleaner outside with the extension lead. And I think, I mean, you probably wouldn't use that bit for your car, would you? But you would definitely use this bit for the upholstery. And this would be brilliant for getting into all those little bits, you know, around by the gear stick. It's a brilliant present as well. $59.99. Amazing. I mean, it's just great for because we've now got this cordless one. He's left with us since he's gone away, luckily. No one ever gets the other Hoover out now, the vacuum cleaner, because they can't be bothered. Because, you know, it's like a big thing you've got to get out. Everyone just gets this out. It's always on charge. When you first get it at home, right, only 30 of these left now. Only 30. It does say in the box that you need to charge it for 5 hours before you first use it, but we charged it for 10 minutes. And it was absolutely, because I was a little bit worried, because I said, we haven't got 5 hours. But Michael charged it up. Within about 10 minutes, we were using it. But it does, I would say, it lasts for 40 minutes, and who wants to vacuum for more than 40 minutes? Emma says, morning, I bought one as I've been looking for a good cordless vac. Fabulous. And when you're saving £140, why not? So, nobody wants to vacuum for more than 40 minutes, so that's absolutely fine. And then just plug it back in. In the box, there is a, comes with the plug, which I expect is plugged in somewhere. So you just take this out. That's the battery pack. And it comes with a charger that you just plug it in, so you can keep that all charged. And then all you do is pop it back in. Ooh. Is just pop it back in. Easy peasy, isn't it? Loving this and got mine. I'm disabled and will be great for me. Lush price too. I hadn't thought about that, actually, because it is very light. Even works just like that. See, it's very light, isn't it? And, you know, and if you want to be able to use it quite simply, even if you just think, oh, well, the dog's been on the sofa again, I just want to clear up the pet hair. That's it, isn't it? Done. Quickly pop the battery out. It comes with a plug. That's plugged into our socket. It just comes with a plug and a little lead, so you can just plug it in and it's done, and then just keep it charged up. Easy. You can also charge it whilst it's in here, because you can just plug that in, so you don't actually have to. You don't have to take it out to charge it. £140 saving. We only have 35 left. So you need to be quick with this. £140 saving. That will go back up at midnight, although I doubt we'll have any left. Available on three-way split pay. Tanya says, I got the vac for upstairs. At this price, I can have my downstairs vac and upstairs vac. Decadence. Oh, I'm with you on that, actually, because who wants to carry a vacuum cleaner upstairs? Not me. Who wants to vacuum for more than 40 minutes? I don't even want to vacuum for more than 4 minutes, to be fair. But, you know, I know I have to. But definitely not for more than 40 minutes. It's brilliant. It sucks like a demon. Look at the bend in it as well. I didn't realise that. Actually, that's actually, look, I didn't even notice that, look. I think I might be taking, I'm doing the noises now. I might be taking this home with me. And I'm not going to do the needles, I'll lose them. Right, anyway, we need to move on. 25 left, £140 saving. It's fabulous. 24 left. And there are 18 in baskets, 23 left. Sorry. If only you could hear what Ben is saying in the gallery about this. Yes, we'll just move on. It's quite funny, though. I think this is brilliant. 21 left. We're going to sell out of this. We've now got more in baskets than we've actually got. It is a brilliant. Yeah, I have one for upstairs, one for downstairs, and one for the stairs. One for the car. We are going to sell out those. I absolutely love that. Right, should we do the new fabric collection? Because I'm quite excited by this. Brand new. Who'd have thought it? Brand new fabric collection from Moda. The Moda Wildflowers. Now, in this mega bundle, there are 17 fabrics. You wait till you see it. All the technical stuff. 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. Quilting weight fabric. Normal. Moda. Look at these. These are gorgeous. And you get all of them. Oh, I love that one. I mean, this really is your spring wildflowers, isn't it? So Moda often does a wildflower collection. I'm going to save that one to the end because I want to highlight that one too. They often do a wildflower collection, and this is their newest one. I'll save that one as well. I wanted to show you these for the colours, but I want those two. You need to see because they are glorious. Right, that's the whole bundle, including these two. Let me just show you this one. So we are doing this. You get a metre for free, so you get half a metre of it. Look at that as a whole piece. It's like a carpet of flowers, isn't it? I love the way it's been drawn. It's sort of all drawn at slightly at an angle, so it looks like, you feel like it's textured. It looks like there are flowers on grass. You feel like it looks almost sort of bouncy. And then this one as well. These are all in here. So you get all these half metres, 17 half metres, but you're getting 2 of them for free. So you can have these 2 for free because they're my favourites. Look at that one. Absolutely, I mean, perfect for this time of year. But don't you think the way they've been drawn, it feels like you're looking on top of it. It feels like you just can't stand, you couldn't stand on it. You'd crush all the flowers. But it has that real 3D quality to it. Absolutely stunning. I mean, it'd be brilliant for embroidering as well, wouldn't it? So, I mean, absolutely stunning quilt. 8.5 metres is more than enough for any quilt, isn't it? You are getting 17 half metres, but 2 of them can be these 2 because they're my favourites, are free. What an amazing deal. Now, we are limited in stock of this one. We have got it available by the half metre, but we put a few of these into the bundle, 134.85. It's all Moda fabric. It's all quilting weight. You are saving a whole metre. We could also do it on split pay. So if you love it but you want to spread the cost, 2 equal payments of £67.42. I think this is the most stunning collection. I mean, look at this one. Look. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is the most cost-effective way of doing it, is buying all of them together, half metre of each. But if you want them individually, then also you can see them all. So let me put them to one side so we'll get them all out. Right, we'll start with my two favourites. Well, not my two favourites, but I just think these two are the most stunning. But what's great is that the rest of the collection has been chosen and designed to complement and coordinate. 35. Beautiful. Moda Wildflowers Daisies Floral Americana. Quarter of the stock of this is in baskets. Now remember, these are all available by the half metre, so if you want more than a half metre, put that number of units. These fabrics will be cut to order. Gorgeous. Wildflowers in grass. Would that not make the most beautiful summer dress? I mean, obviously we think of patchwork and quilting, but don't forget the dressmaking. Pretty blouse. Lovely. Right, only got 6 metres of that one left. That one's selling. Right, this one. Yes. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Love that one as well. Right, only 6 metres left, but loads and loads in baskets of this one. Oh, I think I've lost my batteries. Michael, please may I have some new batteries? Yes, I've just run out of charge. I love this one. I'm thinking cushions for your garden furniture. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael's with me on that. Just changing my battery, sorry.
Can you talk and change at the same time?
No, I can't. No, I love that. Can you talk and change at the same time? No, don't be ridiculous. No. I'm back now. Can you talk and change? No. I was concentrating. Wouldn't this make lovely outdoor cushions? Eau-de-co them, or I'm thinking just a little picnic rug. How sweet would that be? Or thinking ahead for your picnics, make all your napkins for your summer in that. Beautiful. But as long as you weren't in a wildflower field, because you'd never find it, would you? But it'd be lovely to, or make yourself like a little lunch bag for work, just to brighten up your day. £8.99 for half a metre. Field of Flowers Meadow. Right, next. I don't know what order to do them in. I'll just pick them up. This one is 54. Now, so obviously this features the wildflowers. Now, the great thing about this collection, so the great thing if you buy the whole bundle, is that there are very, very specific shades and colours on this. There is one vacuum cleaner left. Who is it going to be? Who is going to have the vacuum cleaner? Amazing, isn't it? Remember, it comes with that free filter. One vacuum cleaner left. Be quick. It's a fabulous price. The very specific shades in this, so the pink is a really vibrant pink. The blue is very blue. So in order to get it to match with the whole range, that's why it's really good. Even if you don't want to buy the whole bundle, but you want 2 or 3 of them, it has been designed so that everything goes together. So that's a really beautiful, large-scale floral print. Now, I've got the same fabric, but in navy. And that one is 46. Right, 6 metres of this one left. That's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, if you're struggling, oh, a shirt, that's a good idea. That would be, in fact, it's very similar to that shirt that John was wearing yesterday, isn't it? Yeah, this sort of colour. Remember, you can multi-buy if you wanted to send it as a whole cut piece. I think that's lovely, isn't it? Now, because I'm going through all of these and you want 2 or 3 of them and you think, I want to see them, if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down there, you can actually see pictures of all of them. And sometimes, you get to one and you think, I like that one, but which one did she show me on the third one? Just go on there and you can see all the pictures. It's much easier place for you to sort of compare and contrast and work out, oh, I want that scale and that one. Even, if you don't want the whole bundle, well, maybe you just want 2 or 3 of them. That's the best place to do that. So that is that one. Let's have, I love this kind of, I thought this was wisteria, I'm not sure it is. It ends in 35. But I thought it was hanging down wisteria. It's not, because it's growing up flowers. but it's a bit sort of looping, isn't it? A looping bluebell kind of foxglove vibe. The vacuum cleaner has now sold out. Amazing. And half the stock of the Schmetz needles. The vacuum cleaner has... It's gone. Congratulations to all of you. So excited for you. Honestly, we put it together really quickly, so don't worry about that. You are going to have so much fun. You'll be going around the house going, right, what can I suck up? $8.99. Right, I only have 4 meters of this one left. Blue bonnets and more than that in baskets. I really like that one. Now, also, this one is available in the white background. Beautiful for summer party dress. Look at that one. So, really lovely, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Now, if you look together, aren't they lovely together? So if you were doing something the way you wanted it matching, maybe like you are making a tablecloth and you want a board around it, or maybe you're making your napkins, or your picnic basket cover, or summer cushions, these two go together really, really well. That's blue bonnets. Right. This one is, there's only 5 meters of this one left now. It is selling fast. How about this one? This one is 76. This is so pretty. Look. It's so pretty. It's on the same grass as the first one. So whereas the first one I showed you had coloured, I'll just show you the first one to confuse things. This was the first one with the coloured daisies. I absolutely love that because it really does look like, you know, on the very odd occasion you come across a field like this or a verge which is absolutely bursting with flowers, and because the way it's written, the way it's printed, you don't even want to put your feet on it. It's all really, it looks bouncy, doesn't it? I love that. Loads and loads of this one going into baskets. Do remember though, if you buy the whole mega bundle, you'll get a metre for free, so you'll get 2 of these half meters. So if you're struggling to choose, you're probably better off getting the mega bundle because then you get all of them. I love that. What are you going to do? For those of you who've checked out, 'cause I know loads of you bought it, what are you going to do with it? Because I can come up with ideas, but it's your ideas. Your ideas are better than my ideas because you're buying it for something very specific. I would make a little backpack with it. How cute would that be? Take on some holiday. You need to be quick with this one. That one's almost gone, so you need to be quick with that one. If you like that, how about it in yellow? This one's called Sunshine, Moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. You know that song? Go and give me no sunshine. That's lovely, isn't it? What were you on? Jess was on another Sunshine song. Sunshine on a rainy day. No, don't give me no sunshine. I love that song. That is lovely. How about, though, that one, and that one, and that one? A bumblebee's dream, it is, isn't it? To me, I'm thinking Dresden plate. Nice. Make a nice Dresden plate, that, wouldn't it? With the wedges. I'd have a curved top, not a pointy top, though, for that one. Right, that's those 3. Let's go. I tell you what we haven't done yet is we haven't gone the red. And so most of them have got navy backgrounds, and most of them, and some have navy, yes, and some have white backgrounds. But I really like this red. It's a real sort of vibrant raspberry red. Blue bonnet, I think it must be because blue bonnet was the name of the larger one. Tossed florals. So a blue bonnet. And I think it's beautiful because the red in it, as you can see, this kind of raspberry red picks up the reds that are in all the rest of it. But just that fabric on its own, little tea dress. I think a lining, if you were making a jacket, a lining. Or maybe you've got an old denim jacket you just want to upcycle a bit. Put this on, line the cuffs with it, cover some little buttons. If you get a cardigan, cut the buttons off, make this into a binding strip, sew that on top of where the buttons would go, then sew the buttons back on, and you've suddenly made your cardigan look like it's worth about £30 more. I think that's a beautiful one. Now, the same fabric, but in a navy background. So this is the blue bonnet. Again, what a lovely shade of navy. It's a really rich shade, isn't it? I think that's lovely, but look how beautifully it goes with the red. Now, obviously, we've got to have white, haven't we? Look at that. This is called cloud, is it? Well, it looks white to me. This is a white cloud, rather than grey cloud. It is really pretty, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, it's so fresh, clean and classic. What I love about these fabrics, you see, on its own, that's gorgeous. To me, that's your napkin, isn't it? That's your napkin for your summer picnic, because it's beautiful and crisp and clean. Maybe you collect blue and white china, or you've got floral blue and white, and you want something that would go really well as a linen with it. But the way the collection works is, doesn't it work beautifully with the same prints? You know, even cut 4-inch squares. I've just bought the cloud. I'm going to make a summer dress, fitted top, flared skirt. Oh, Jackie, that's going to look amazing. Oh, it really will. With a fitted top and a flared, yeah, perfect. I know exactly what you mean, yes. Oh, gorgeous. And you've bought the cloud. That would be nice. But you see, because I love several prints. I would do like the bodice in one colour and the skirt in another. I just think that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Thank you for your... But do message me. I'd love to know what you're going to make, because it makes everyone else think about... It gives us inspiration and ideas for things. This is a lovely fabric. So these are the smaller print ones now that go beautifully with the other prints. But don't they work really well just on their own as well? I'm loving this blue bonnet. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And it's got those real splashes. They're like those asters, aren't they? Big yellows and then the little blue forget-me-nots. Beautiful. It's summer on a fabric. There we go. See, it works well with that as well, doesn't it? That fabric is also available in this colourway. See, I think, unfortunately, in some of the, when you get these fabric collections, some of these smaller prints, they get sort of overlooked. But when you look at them as a print, as a whole, yeah, a makeup bag in that would be gorgeous. So I'd have the outside of the makeup bag in this. I would definitely quilt it, but just simple, like crosshatch quilting. But then I would pick one of the others, like maybe the navy, to line it. And you could even do like a binding across, where you put, say you had the zip, you could bind the top, put the zip in, and it would look so neat, wouldn't it? Beautiful. You could make several as well with that, couldn't you? So if you bought a ½ metre of this one and a ½ metre of that, you know, you're talking about 4 makeup bags. Well, I'm thinking wash bags or more. If it was just a little makeup bag, you'd probably get about 6 out of it. And so pretty as well. Imagine buying this as a makeup bag in one of these stores. It'd be like $29.99, wouldn't it? And the rest. And you'd have quilted yours, so it would look lovely. Also, what you could do if you're making it for somebody is you could embroider their name on it. So just trace, because you'll be able to see through, print out their name, trace it on, and then just embroider it. You could do that by machine with Bondaweb, or you could just do that by hand, just using a very simple trace around it. If the letters are quite big, work a running stitch around the outside edge of the letters across this. You could do it in, you know, a nice green to pick that out. And how lovely would that look like? Right, now this red one matches those other two. I'm loving the idea of the makeup bag. I want to put the name on, or you could just embroider your face on it, couldn't you? Or my face. I saw a makeup bag with just your face on it. Just made me laugh. Just your face. Love that. Or face. This red one, let me just show you these other two. 3. So there's the red, there's the white. and the blue. Right, let me just do these last three. So these are the tiny, tiny prints, exactly the same as the others. Same flowers as this aster flower. Well, they're wildflowers, so they're probably not asters. But tiny. Works beautifully with the others. So if you want to use it as a complementary. Daisy Sunshine and Daisy Cloud is almost sold out. If you can't decide, buy the whole bundle. So that's the red one. This is the navy one. Beautiful, but you know, I know it's a beautiful complementary fabric. It goes together with the others really well, but don't let it pass you by as a fabric on its own. It's a tiny, tiny ditzy print. We love those. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then the final one in the range is this one. Very, very pretty. It's got... Oh, there should be another one. No, we did them all. I put them all over here as we did them. You'd have to show me a picture. So that's the final one. I love that one. So cloud is the back, cloud is the white background, isn't it? Beautiful. And what's the last one? Oh, we did that one. Yeah, that was that one. Right, we've also put together, from our Rose and Hubble quilting weight fabrics, we've put together a complementary bundle. So these colours match with the fabric. So if you've bought any of the fabrics, or if you've bought the whole mega bundle, these plains will go with them. Or if you just love that colour palette and you'd like them in plains, look how beautifully that goes. I'll take the one that's got all the colours in it. So if you just love the colourway, but you don't want to buy the print fabric, but you'd like to have beautiful colours, look. Isn't that gorgeous? Was that you, Jess? Well done, Jess. Look at that. So she's got that lovely cloud blue. She's got that bright pink. That, look at this. Look at that salmon she's got there, beautifully matched. You've got the lovely vibrant blue. What colour is that one? Is that latte? Don't know what that one's called. The green is beautiful. So chartreuse, beautiful green. Cloud. Copen. Coral. Oh, it's cream. It does, but it's gorgeous. And pomegranate. So there you go. If you want to have it to go with any of the fabrics, you can see it matches. If you love the colour palette and you want it, it's our Rose and Hubble quilt and weight cotton, 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. Now, don't forget the mega bundle. I would bring it all back in, but it's all sort of, yeah, because it looks a little bit like it needs tidying up now. 1 metre free, so 2 of those half metres totally free. It's available on 2-way split pay. So if you think, oh, I don't want to pay £134.85, don't worry, you can split it. We don't charge you interest and we don't charge you an admin fee to do that. Right, pencils. There we go. These are great, these pencils, actually. Brilliant. So, these are brilliant because they are chalk pencils, silver ones and white ones, and they come with pencil caps and sharpeners. They are brilliant. Now, I love, as you know, I'm always going on about it, I love friction pens. I use them for marking a lot of my fabric because they just iron out, they're easy to draw on. But on fabrics that I can't use my friction pen, so either the fabric is too dark, I need a white or a silver. Or if you're using a fabric where it won't come out of, you can't use heat to remove it. Or maybe there's a texture to it. So, morning, Vix. Vix is presenting, not Stuart. I have told everybody. I know, I was so confused. I got up really early, so confused. Or I was marking some suede the other day that obviously the friction pen doesn't work very well on. These are brilliant. So you get 2 white, 2 silver. You get a pencil sharpener. Because, you know, when do you ever have a pencil sharpener that's the right sharpener It's a very professional set. I do have this set at home. I love the way as well it comes with caps for the pencils. Well, because you need them, don't you? It's chalk as well. So when you finish with it, you finish your markings. If you want to move it, just brush it off. So $13.99, 4 pencils. I know what I like the tip of turn the sharpener instead of the pencil. Oh, I've never thought that. I always turn the pencil, but you should turn the sharpener. Yeah. No, it says turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Who knew? And lastly today we have the textile markers, which are brilliant, aren't they? So these are for when you want to go out, but you haven't got anything fun to wear. You can colour them in. So they are for fabric. You haven't got anything fun to wear, you can draw your own T-shirt. 20 assorted colours. They're water-based, double felt tips.
You didn't see me.
We absolutely did. No, we didn't. Vic's just walked in front. That was really funny. Shall I show you? Because they're doubles. So you've got 2 ends because you've got a fine tip and you've got a thick tip. So you've got all of those colours. So they are brilliant. You can colour in your T-shirts, your shoes, whatever you want, and then you iron them, and then it's all fixed. Brilliant for kids, brilliant for you as well. Saves, if you don't want to embroider maybe a solid area, colour it instead. Right, very quickly, I just want to go back to the Schmetz bundle for those of you, because I know it's really early. Those of you who've only just tuned in, because we did this at 7 o'clock. Feels like 10 in the morning now. This is the most amazing bundle. I love sewing machine needles. I love Schmetz. We've put all of them in here. 17. There are 17 packs here at $56.66. It's a 20% saving, which is fabulous, isn't it? 20% saving. You've got everything. You've got universal, you've got leather, you've got top stitch, jersey, you've got the black ones, which are good for those sticky fabrics and Velcro and things like that. You've got the gold ones. Amazing price. Do get checked out on that. We only have 30 packs left. If we have any left, that price will go back up at midnight.
Hello.
Morning, Vic.
Good morning.
Oh, have you got the baton?
I've got the baton already. Can I just
You can relay over there. Oh, I wanted to see it. I said, have you got a picture? This is Delphine's. This is coming up at 9.
Did you see? Yeah, this is coming up at
Haven't seen
9
it.
o'clock. Did you see though the Highland cow, the baby Highland
no.
cow? Oh, that's so cute.
I read out the sheep and cow and I went, I bet that's amazing.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it?
So Delphine's doing that.
Have you recovered from the Facebook Live?
Oh, I know. It was madness, wasn't it? We had no idea what we were doing.
I did watch it back because I heard that my name was mentioned.
Yo,
and I had to have words with John
How
Scott.
is the flamingo?
Yeah, sorry, they're saying we need to go being kicked out.
It was a really funny story.
Yeah. If you didn't
Anyway, Vix will be with you in a few minutes' time, and I'll see you here on Saturday. Have a great rest of your day with Sewing Street and save loads of money. See you.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Good morning. Stuart is here. He's in the studio.
Good morning.
Even though, yes, I know, Becky was very confused this morning. She was like, why are you here? Why are you here? I'm like, I'm on. But
hopefully all those people that decided not to tune in have now tuned in because you're presenting.
Oh, exactly that. Exactly that. I'm so sorry to disappoint everyone.
Just 2 hours.
Yeah, Stuart's here for 2 hours. We've got the most amazing early bird to get on with because this is going to sell out. This is going to open all your baskets. I know so many people have got involved already for the last 2 hours with lovely Bex. And then I will tell you about our amazing day. It's going to be, it's almost too good. Early bird special time. It's our 5th birthday and we are absolutely pulling out all of the stops. It's the best event. It really, really is the best event we do all year. And this is the best of all 5 birthday events we've done. Now, this is fab little bit of kit, great to get your desk organised, your craft room organised. What you don't see, you don't use, do you? So if you've got everything out on the side and you've got it all organised, you're more likely to use it, I think. Now, there's already so many people putting them into baskets. And can I say, if you go to the Long River website, it's actually £12.99, I think. There you go. Now, it's by Bex, it's an assortment of colours, so you'll either get pink, green, purple, all this teal colour, all this lovely teal. And it's actually kind of a 2-in-1. So it's got this silicone top, which actually stretch out so you can put larger things. You can put your scissors in there. I've seen people who use it for their makeup brushes, for their toothbrushes, even in their bathroom. And we're already at £9.99. Now, we're just going to go for it. We've got 400 of these. It's birthday, baby. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Steph. Lots of people getting involved on Facebook. We're at £5.99. I've previously sold hundreds of these. A couple of years ago, we had it in stock as an early bird, and I think it was £7. Today, £5.99. And what I love as well, I'm going to take my friction pens out. It's actually kind of a 2-in-1 little desk organiser because you could take this out and have that as a separate entity completely. You've got that extra little tray, that extra little dish to be able to
like that.
In.
That's really cool idea. I like that.
And I do think, Stuart, when you've got your marking tools or you've got your scissors, to have yourself a little bit organised, your desk organised, you're more likely to use.
Definitely.
Those
You
tools,
know
aren't you?
what you've got, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't end up buying something twice or 3 times.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also as well, Vix, I don't know about you, but my pens always roll on the floor and then I'm scrabbling around on the floor, which I don't like.
Yes, absolutely. We have got back-to-back goodies today. So open your order early. I like to see it then as your P&P is paid. Oh, and your pin, it's a lovely pin badge, isn't it, Stuart?
I've got mine. I've got mine. Have you got yours? I love the badge. It's gorgeous.
It's a big badge, isn't it?
It is a big badge for a big birthday.
5.
The first of our tombola birthdays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, 5 years, we had no idea when we set up Sewing Street 5 years ago, the year that we're about to have. I feel like I've been really nostalgic this week, thinking about the start of 2020, obviously,
Amazing.
and how much of a community we have created here. And I think that actually, do you know what, it was so poignant that we started in 2020, that it was the time that we all needed our crafting more than ever.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree. It's such a strong and wonderful community, isn't it?
Yeah.
A real family.
Yeah. Well done, everybody who's got this. Keep coming through. They're absolutely flying out. Fabulous price. Can I remind you, on the Long River, the same one is £12. In fact, £12.99.
Wow.
£12.99. We're at £5.99. You could buy 2 of ours for that.
Storage is usually really expensive, isn't it?
Well, you could even put it in your little, you know, like your storage for craft or some of your cupboards.
Yeah,
you can
could.
organise some of the little drawers, couldn't you? If you've got any of those drawers that are filled with bits and bits, we've all got those odd straws that have got lots of bits and bobs that you don't quite know what's in there. These
The family drawer.
Yeah, we all have one. We all have one. There are so many of you who have got this in your basket. We're going to leave it with you because we've got so much that we're going to be talking about today. I will remind you about it, but that's your sort of P&P paid. Now, this morning, we've already done our first 2 hours. Don't forget, we're extending our live shows throughout the week until Sunday from 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. Thank you, Bex. We have had a fab morning, and hopefully loads of you have already opened your order. But it continues. We have got, well, I'm not going to lie, our floor managers, because we have 2 of them in this morning. It's been very, very busy. They loved you this morning, Stuart, because
yes, of course.
you asked for all of these to be photographed for us.
I know.
Because these are all quilts that feature in your best-selling book.
They do, they do. Do you know, and can I just say a big thank you to Michael and to Jimmy for hanging those quilts.
Here they are, look at them.
There
Hey, boys.
Because they do look lovely. They do,
Jimmy,
thank you. Yes, so, yeah, Quilts from the Country, my latest book, 30 quilting projects, and I wanted to make sure, Vix, that every single project in the book was a fantastic make that you could use your scraps for, you could use your yardage, fat quarters, different seasons, lots of different colourways, and a real wide variety of projects. So yes, of course, there are some big bed quilts, but there are table runners, wall quilts. There's a quilted Haori jacket, like a kimono jacket.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, the thing is, if I'd done a quilted jacket as a standalone dressmaking pattern, it would have been probably £17 for the pattern.
Yeah.
The whole book with 30 projects is a couple of quid more.
Right, shall we get the graphics live?
We?
Because we have not seen this for so long, and it is Stuart Hillard's best-selling book. We've got some ideas, we've got some projects to do, we've got some fabrics for you, and it's the first time actually we're demoing a project from the book today, isn't it?
Yep.
But if you haven't already, you've got the signed edition at £24.99. In fact, actually, it's birthday, Stuart.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No, I don't mind at all.
You said a couple of pound more.
There you go.
So here we go. RRP £24.99. Today it's £19.99. Grab it whilst you can. We don't have endless amounts of these. I feel like we've actually, well, the whole print run sold out before it even launched. Is that right?
It did actually, yeah. It completely sold out before the launch date, just on pre-order. So this is the second edition, but, you know, absolutely thrilled to bits. Shall I come over, Vic?
Come on over with me.
Come on over.
We're going to be talking today as well about how versatile these patterns are, because you've sort of done some patterns that are Christmas themed. I mean, the one that you had behind you is Christmas, but you've actually adapted the pattern slightly, made it into a bed runner for spring.
Exactly right, exactly right. This is the thing. I've divided up the projects into 4 chapters. I mean, to start with, you've got your how-to. So I just want to be clear, if you've never done patchwork and quilting before, or put embroidery on quilts. If you've never done applique, then this is your book, because this is the biggest and most extensive beginners section that I've ever written. This is all techniques. This is all
that's a book in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, and then in every single chapter, I've given it a theme, just to kind of, you know, bring everything together.
Love the photography. It's a nice coffee table book, actually.
It is a coffee table book.
Pick a project.
It is, it is. There's lovely photography. And this was Robin Hood's Bay. Literally moments before, there were about 60 school children scrambling up these steps. And we'd set up the camera on a tripod, and one of the kids said to me, "Oi, mister, can we be in your film?" And I said, "No, you can't. And it's not a film, it's just a photograph. Now run along, there's a good chap." Anyway, and then at the start of each chapter, I've done like a sort of, here's my colour palette of fabrics and threads. And I've talked about creating a style, creating a look, just to give you some nods. And then we get into the projects. Now, this is the spring. You've got this gorgeous Mariner's Compass quilt.
And so any templates that you need, are they included in the book?
Yes, and they're all full size. You get an envelope in the back with templates, including your full-size dressmaking pattern for your jacket and your slippers as well. So you get those included. There's your embroidered quilt there.
Oh, happy birthday to you all. Love Stuart's book. Such great projects and stash busting too. My jacket is in process.
Oh,
Susie,
Susie.
send in a picture.
Yes, please.
We'd love to see pictures of anybody who's made anything from the book so far.
See, I did the jacket in, I'm going to grab this and show you in a second. But I did the jacket in this sort of like Japanese style fabrics. Here it is. And one size fits most, you know, it's a nice generous size. It's an easy make as well. If you're not a seasoned dressmaker, do not worry about that at all. It is very, very simple.
It's a nice transition from your quilting experience into, well, I suppose any of the flimsies that you've got. You know, if you've made a quilt top even, you could make it into that jacket with your patterns.
You totally could. And if you've got any orphan blocks, if you've got bits of patchwork left over, I show you how to make those into slippers.
Yeah.
They're one of the most addictive things I've ever made.
Great gift ideas.
Oh, I've given so many pairs away.
Yeah.
I gave a pair to Kirsty Allsop.
Did you?
I did. I don't know if she's ever worn them, but...
Oh,
I'll make you a pair.
Yes, please.
I'll make you a pair.
Can I just remind everybody, because you haven't seen the shop to wins, have you?
No.
Anyone who's buying these today, if you've bought anything, if you bought the early bird, you're automatically entered. You don't need to add a code at checkout. You are automatically entered into an amazing prize draw. Now, the more times you shop, the more entries you will get for free. You don't need to be paying extra for those tickets into the draw. You will just automatically be entered. So, this is the daily shop. And there is also a massive weekly shop.
Look at those, £1,800.
I will be revealing the winner of that on Sunday's show. So you will get entered into both. You don't need to choose. You get the chance to do the Shop to Win Daily and the Shop to Win Weekly. And that is including one of the cutie frames, which is on the show today. I can't wait. Rob is here. He's lovely, isn't he, Rob?
Absolute
He's the owner
fab.
of
Rob.
a JCB, not JCB. Not JCB. I actually thought, right, J&B Sewing. J&B Sewing. Happy birthday to you all. Just ordered Stuart's, but can't wait for it to arrive. A lovely show from Alison. Fantastic.
Alison, you'll love it. You'll love it. There's so many different projects in there, some applique there, and I teach you all the techniques, Vix, as well. This is the really important thing. You learn how to do every single technique. So if you want to expand your repertoire, this is turned edge applique, but done with interfacing, which does all the hard work for you. Such a cool technique. Easy, but you get lovely soft appliques. How
many projects did you say there are?
30.
30?
30. But the thing is, Vix, I'm going to run across the other side now, because I want to just quickly talk about today's project, because in the book, okay, I've taken Christmas Beauty. Now, this is a favourite. Lots and lots of people have made this quilt. It's a lovely one to make. And I've done kind of subtle Christmas using some beautiful...
Here it is.
French General, and it would come. French General fabric, okay.
Oh, amazing.
To create this. But look at
You've taken this block.
So I took the block.
Yeah.
I took the block and I've created a bed runner.
Wow.
So I'm just going to kind of draw it. So this is kind of like triangle ended.
Gosh.
There it is.
So you have 30 projects, but then actually, you'd never need to buy another book.
Like 100 projects. If you start thinking about different colours, different moods or different settings. So all I've done there is instead of 4 blocks, I made 3 blocks and I've set them together with this absolutely brilliant, what we call a cheetah cloth, like a printed patchwork.
Oh, so that's not all little patchwork that you've
No
done.
way,
That
no
is
way.
a print from the most beautiful Melody collection in Riley Blake. We've got a mega bundle of the Melody collection. You saw the charm pack launch this morning. We've got the mega bundle coming up. So, I mean, there's projects for all year round. And like we said, even if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I don't know whether I'm at the point in my quilting journey to do a massive quilt. Choose the block, make cushions.
Yeah,
You've got
totally.
endless
Yeah.
amounts of projects in here.
You really do. You really do. And there's lots of lovely things for summer.
Oh, this is
I'm going to grab that one. This is one of my favourites. And again, a real
Ring
favourite.
roses.
I'm going to kind of throw this one out. Ring a Rosie. I named this after my mum. And this.
Oh, Stuart, that is gorgeous. Is this a appliqué again then?
Yeah, it is appliqué. Now this time, this is
so beautiful.
fused appliqué. Do you know, Vix, this pattern's been swimming around in my head for about 10 years. What I wanted to do, I wanted to create something that looked like a double wedding ring, but was appliquéd.
Yeah, so are all my templates again in the back of that pocket?
Yeah, everything's in the book, all full size. You don't have to enlarge anything. You can just trace it off. Now, my top tip, if you're doing lots of things like leaves, rather than putting your bonder web onto the book and constantly tracing around, make yourself a cardboard template, cereal box, or template plastic, because it is faster and more accurate to draw around something than trace something, and you'll whiz through it.
Oh, look, Stuart, I've been looking for a project for my William Morris fabrics. The jacket is it.
Yes.
I always wonder what order you do it. Do you buy the fabric and look for a project, or do you see a project and look for the fabric? Now, I'm so pleased you have found the project for your gorgeous fabric. That would look amazing in the William Morris fabric.
And as well, it was Carroll, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Make yourself a pair of matching slippers using your bits and bobs.
Yeah, good idea, good idea. Don't forget, the book's back in stock if you haven't already got it. Hundreds of you have already checked out this morning. You're all entered into the prize to win. It's signed by Stuart Hillard. It also has, you also, while stocks last, get your happy birthday pin badge, which has got a code on the back, so don't just throw the packaging away. The back of it has also got a discount code for you. Happy birthday to you all. Whoop whoop, just ordered my book, said Joanna.
Oh, Joanna, thank you so much. Which project are you going to make first?
Oh, this is it.
Remember,
where do you start? Is it an order of difficulty, or is there a project?
No,
that you'd
not at all.
hand embroidery
Not
in
at
there?
all. You know, literally pick the one you want to make and then read through the skills. So in each project, at the very start, I talk through, in this project, you're going to do this, 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 and this. If there are any projects, or sorry, any techniques that you've never done before, that's the time to go to the beginners section at the start.
Right.
Gen up. Have a little look and see what you need to practice, and just have a little practice before you start making the quilt itself or the whatever project it is.
I mean, look at the embroidery that you can add to this as well. It's stunning.
I'll just grab that one, actually.
Yeah, I love this.
This was really fun to do. I'll flip it over so you can see. So there are all sorts of different embroideries.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so this is, my lovely friend Hilary did the embroidery for me for this quilt. You've got seashells, you've got a ship's anchor.
But I suppose, look, you can literally take that block on holiday with you, couldn't you?
Oh, exactly.
And just sit and embroider
Completely
that.
portable, yeah. And it's just
while you're at the sea.
It's backstitch. It's just backstitch.
Brilliant.
And the odd French knot. There's a ship in a
Love
bottle,
that.
of course.
I love that.
More seashells. That's a simple, but it's one of my favourites. I just
Yeah.
love the simplicity. And then this one over here is the ship's wheel. Now, can we just hold it up for a second, Vix? Because I want to just point out that you could do a totally different version. Imagine that there were no embroideries here this time. That it was just cream. That would be beautiful. You could do quilting. Or imagine that this was was a really large scale K-facet floral here. In each of the blocks.
Or do you remember the Tulas that had like a face, or you know, you have to think about what it is that you want to create in that block.
Exactly.
Looks
So although I've
beautiful.
said, hey, I've put embroideries here, you could put something else.
Yeah.
This could be a plique.
Yeah.
I mean, in the same chapter, you've got appliques for gorgeous like starfish. You could embroider those. It could be hearts.
Yeah.
It could be, oh, you name it. You name it. It could be a memory quilt.
Oh, morning both. Enjoy the birthday shows. Aren't they amazing? It's all a bit overwhelming. I said to Ben, normally we'd be promoting what's coming up through the day. We almost don't have time for that today because everything is like a greatest hits album, isn't it?
It's true, it's true. All thrillers and no fillers.
I love that. I love Stuart's Quilts. Have ordered the new book. Have a great day, Vicky. Thank you very much, Vicky and Kent. A different kind of happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's also my birthday, Christine. Happy birthday, Christine.
Happy birthday. That's lovely.
Oh, have lots of cake. Upstairs, you haven't been upstairs yet this morning. There is so much cake. Oh, my word. You've got to try the carrot cake. Oh, it is amazing.
Why would you tell me that now when I'm on live television and I can't go anywhere?
Hang on. At 9 o'clock, it's more of an acceptable time to go and have a slice of cake, isn't it? You've got to go upstairs.
I think when you've been up since 4 a.m., any time is acceptable for cake.
That is so true. On our birthday as well.
Now,
Christine, enjoy some cake.
Yeah, do it. Now, although this is called Quilts from the Country, you don't have to live in the country or make these in the country. I would just like to point out that I made this whole quilt in the Holiday Inn Express in Redditch.
The most exotic
Really
of
not
locations.
countryside at all. But so if your heart is in the country, make a quilt from the country. But if you're a city person, imagine this made out of all solids. So your darks, think about like deep aubergines, teals, navy blues, chocolate browns. In your, where I've used tans and creams, use more pastel shades. If you remember Tula Pinks, Dragon's Breath and Unicorn Poop, love saying that, solids, you've got your kind of dark brights and your pastel colours.
Well, you've taught us how to work with solids so well with, you know, Nevada Quilt and the New Mexico's. The solids do work really, really well. But this just looks stunning. A lot of people were saying there's great scrap busting projects. We've all got fabric in our stash that we're saying, just don't know what to do with it. Get the book. It's less than £20 for 30 projects. Dare I do the maths this early in the morning? What is our price per project at that?
I want to say it's
What's
about...
that, 30?
Is it about 60p, 65p a project?
That is, and with full-size templates.
Full-size, 66p.
And look how much you'd pay for Stuart Hillard's autograph as well. Signed copy. Signed copy. There you go. Here we are. Have you signed ours?
There
yes.
it is. I have.
You got a signed copy there for just
do you know,
$19.99.
Vix, I've got to tell you, I always sign the title page, and a lovely lady in the summer at Festival of Quilts had come all the way from Ireland, and she brought with her Bags for Life. And she said to me, you know, I bought this from you last year and I got it home and then I realised I didn't get it signed. She said, so I've hauled it all the way over from Ireland today to get you to sign it. I said, that is a big effort. I said, you're getting a great big kiss in your book from me for that. Anyway, I opened up at the title page and there it said to, I can't remember the lady's name, and, you know, lots of love, Stuart Hillard. I said, it is signed. She went, oh, she said, I was looking on that page instead. I said to her, right, from now on, so I signed it for a second time. I said, from now on, you have to bring this book back every year so I can just keep signing it.
Yes. Oh, I love that.
Oh, but good effort. My goodness.
All the way from Ireland. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, for the first time ever, we are going to be actually working from the book and doing some techniques. Now, we have got the most amazing bundle of brand new fabric. This is Riley Blake Melody. We launched the charm packs. They, I believe, sold out this morning. They were very, very popular. Yeah, they completely sold out because this is the perfect time of year to be launching this, isn't it? It's so spring and summer.
It totally is. It totally is. It is the most beautiful range of fabric. It's got birds, it's got florals, it's got foliage, and the colour palette is just soft, gentle, beautiful.
Did you see that, by the way, Ollie, just to make a note, started laying them out? Stuart helped me get them right because you've given me such a complex about
stop
laying
it. I
out
heard
fabric.
you'd said about this. Somebody said to me, she said, your name was being taken in vain this morning. You've been telling Vix off. No, it's just...
He's like, he's been teaching me how to...
No.
And now I'm like, I can't even... Ollie said to me, can you not even put 4 fabrics on the table, Vic? Right, you are getting 6 meters of fabric. That is a brilliant collection with a whole meter for free. We don't normally do discounts like that on a mega bundle of 6 meters. It might be like 11 meters and we'd offer half a meter for free. So that is a brilliant discount. And I love the fact that you've got all different scales of print with this, Stuart. So you've got all the different scales of print, complementing colours. It's all going to work beautifully. Can I remind you of that bed runner that have you used all 6 meters?
No, gosh,
to make that?
No, I probably used less than half, and it was just gorgeous to work with. Really sort of lovely, soft, gentle tones. The blues are really pretty. I love that navy as well. I just wanted to show you really quickly this quilt, which is Ring a Rose in.
Yes.
This would look amazing done in this.
Yes.
But also, Vic...
Well, you could, because we've also got that one that you were talking about earlier. You could put that as your border, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
That would, a Ring of Roses quilt, get this and get this as well.
Just wanted to show you this really quickly because this is called Bloom Where You're Planted, also from Quilts From The Country.
This would be beautiful in
And
melody as
this
well.
would also work so well in melody, absolutely beautiful. So I would use something like this one here, in the border as that border print.
Yeah.
And although this is a scrappy quilt, so I would still, and I do this all the time, I will get a collection. And in this collection, you've got 12 different fabrics. And then I would take these to my stash, and anything that was remotely in this colour family, I would pull and add little bits into the quilt.
I suppose that's what's really nice about having a collection like this, is that the designer's done the hard work for you.
You've got your start. You know, you can do the full story.
Yeah.
And so my bed runner just uses the fabrics as they are.
Yeah.
But you can also use it as a starting point.
Yeah.
So then pull out those soft corals, peaches, pinks, little bit of navy, little bit of teal, you know.
Even in the background, the bird's got this crosshatch,
It's
just
lovely,
very
isn't
subtly
it?
running through. The detail is lovely. I mean, I love Riley Blake fabric.
So do I. So do I. We don't see enough Riley Blake on Sewing Street, but when we do, it is super pretty, really lovely quality. I mean, the quality is amazing, right?
Oh, you can feel it.
Gorgeous.
This is 100% cotton quilting weight, and it is quality.
Absolutely
it must
lovely.
sew beautifully, actually.
But you're paying quite a bit less than £7 per half metre in this mega bundle.
It's £6.65 a half metre.
That's wild, Vix.
I mean, bear in mind, this is the new collection from Riley Blake, the Melody collection. It's the first time we've had a look at it. And can I remind you of the project that Stuart's adapted from the book? The bed runner that Stuart's made with this collection just looks amazing. And I remind you, that was a Christmas block, a Christmas quilt from the Quilts From The Country.
Yes.
And how amazing it looks in your spring fabrics.
Thank you.
So, people are already checking out on what I'm calling the hero print. Now, with this collection, there is a fabric that wasn't included in the bundle, and you specifically asked for it to not be included in the bundle.
I asked for it not to be included in the bundle because if you want to do my bed runner, then the bundle, gorgeous, half a metre of each, plenty, but you would need 1 metre of the hero print to create. I know,
This is so cool.
Fabulous, absolutely brilliant.
It instantly adds, like, it looks like you've done so much patchwork on those.
Everybody who's seen that runner thinks that I spent weeks piecing little diamonds together, but I didn't. Now, you could use this for a bag, for example. As a patchwork bag, no patchwork required. You could use this for the borders, for the back of a quilt, for the setting triangles as I have. It gives you huge impact.
I'm thinking, you know, we've got the cutie frame on earlier. If you want to practice your quilting and you're a bit concerned about how much patchwork you're doing at the start,
Great
you're thinking,
idea.
I want to, you know, have a practice, but also have a really lovely quilt at the end of it. Get yourself a couple of metres of this.
100%.
Make yourself your quilt sandwich. Have a go at your free motion quilting.
Absolutely, 100%. You could do something
Beautiful.
really simple with this. I mean, the thing is as well...
So these are all little prints from the Melody collection as
They
well,
are.
aren't they?
They are.
Even your solids have got little flowers, gypsy
So
prints.
cute.
Oh, that is
So
beautiful.
cute. And the overall pattern is called... This is called a carpenter's star.
Right, so where is that block? Is this one? No?
Let me move it over slightly and I will
Carpenter's
show
star.
you. Yes, it is this.
Oh, yeah.
This here, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? So you could even fussy cut that for the centre of a block or a block, you know?
Yeah.
Go right at, so this is the corner of your block. You can cut it out.
Good morning, loving all the shows. Me, no more quilting books, no room. Me, just bought it.
Oh,
There
Meg,
is
I love
never
you. Thank you.
Too many quilting books. Morning, good morning, good morning. You're all amazing. I have the most of Stuart's books and quilts in the country is fabulous. Must have, please do buy. Thank you. Anybody who's never bought
Susan.
it before, today's the day to get it, isn't it?
That's really kind. Thank you. Well, I think so. You know, there's 30 projects. And although I've coloured them in my favourite style, which is country style, I've hoped to show that there are lots of different ways you can interpret country style. And actually, you can totally ignore country style and just use the patterns and use your style. You know, I always say, make it you.
Oh, Lisa Lamb's watching.
Hey, Lisa.
Good morning. Charlie's Angels. Stuart is the right Charlie. Vix is channeling.
Farrah.
Farrah.
Or is it she? I think
Is that who
so.
you said my hair was? Who did you say?
I said Farrah Fawcett.
Did you?
With the Farrah flick.
So that's who Lisa Lamb said as well. Farrah Fawcett,
Yeah.
super glam. Thank you.
Your hair
I thought
looks
it's my
totally
birthday.
gorgeous today.
I didn't look like that when I came in today. I was like dishevelled
Who
very
does?
early this morning. Ben just wants to talk about something for 2 minutes. Go on. 2 things. Yeah, there's a stripology ruler on split pay.
Oh,
and there's the heat press batting tape that's
Yes.
back in stock.
Yes.
And then we'll do a demo. So there is, did you say a stripology ruler? No, you don't mean stripology, do you?
12.5-inch square creative grids
It's
ruler.
not a stripology though, is it?
No.
It's creative grid. Okay, you've got the 12.5-inch square creative grid ruler, and it's
Total
on
must
split
have.
pay.
Total must have.
How many split pays is it on? 3-way split pay, $7.99.
Best
hang on.
opportunity ever.
Hang on, $7.99 plus $7. Yeah, 3-way
three.
split pay. 3-way split pay. That's so good for creative grids. Normally our split pay kicks in at £100. Now, it is very useful having a 12.5-inch.
Personally, I think this is a must-have. And today, I mean, the fact that you can get it for $7.99, run, don't walk to check
back
this
in stock
out.
today.
Honestly, because I say this all the time. Once you've got your 6x24 or your 6.5 by 24.5-inch ruler, your next ruler should be a square. And if you can get the 12.5, the larger the better, really. But not, I mean, there's a 21.5-inch square, which is brilliant for some big jobs. But for versatility, the 12.5 is perfect.
Right, so can I just ask, is this back in stock since January and we've literally got 30 left? Right, if you want this, literally 30 left. Yeah. Nope, there's literally 30 left. If you want to get this at $7.99 on split pay today, I do love our creative grid rulers. They are quality rulers. Yeah. They've got that turnaround feature with your full-inch increments, your half-inch increments on the other side. But to square up cushions, blocks.
Oh, blocks, you know, when you're squaring up your quilter, when you've quilted it, but also things like cutting out your background square. So if you need a 6.5-inch square or a 6.5 by 12.5-inch rectangle, for example, bag making, absolutely brilliant. The fact that this is on split pay, I just think is a gift.
Can I just say, I went upstairs yesterday after my show on Gems and there was a lot of cake upstairs, as I said. Me and Hayley had a little coffee cake break.
A cake?
You did hear me saying, I know everything. I was asking Hayley so many questions about the show and I kept badgering her saying, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? And I did ask if we could put any of the rulers on split pay.
Amazing.
And yes, so just know this should definitely not be on split pay. Thank you, Hayley, for allowing us to do it. There's 15 left, less than that, in fact, 14 left. 13 left. That will sell out. Right, so the other thing, and we will be actually... Do you want to do a little demo?
Yeah, I'm going to do a demo. Now, I don't know if we've got some batting...
Yeah, we'll find some scraps.
rather than cutting
Michael,
that, but I'll
could you
nip
have a look
over.
in the box of... there's a scrap bin of wadding. Just a couple of samples of wadding, because we all have a stash.
Yep.
You have a stash of fabric. We talk about our stash of fabric and how to use it a lot, but quite often we also have a stash of waddings.
Yeah, yeah.
And they are absolutely workable, aren't they?
The thing that I always remind people about, actually, no, that's
quilted
printed
Can we have just
ordinary batting,
plain,
please. I remind people about this all the time, and myself, that scraps of fabric cost exactly the same inch for inch as your half metre and your meterage. So never look at scraps and think they're worthless, because they cost you the same money as the yardage. The same is true of your batting. So when
I just say batting is the same as wadding?
Wadding,
isn't it?
correct.
It's different terms in
That's
different
right.
parts of the world.
Exactly right, exactly right. And when we use, say for example, we've made a 75-inch square quilt and we've used 90-inch wide wadding or batting, we're going to have about a 12 or 15-inch... Yeah. I'd rather cut that, to be honest. Now I'll cut that, because that's like a whole wadding.
It's only little scraps. We just need 2 little scraps. We don't have any scraps.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. So for example, here is half a metre of 90-inch wide wadding. Now, let's say, for example, you were making a 40-inch square quilt. Now, if you were going to buy your wadding, you'd have to buy, like, well, let's say it was 38 inches square. You would have to buy a metre of wadding, but half of it is waste. I mean, it's not waste, but you don't need it right now. So instead of doing that, buy yourself half a metre and do this instead. So I'm going to trim, I've folded it in half, and I'm going to trim a little strip off. And so now I've got 2 pieces of batting. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to splice them together. And I'm going to use batting seam tape. Okay. And I'm going to splice them together. Let me just move that out of the way. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the edges together. Now, in an ideal world, what you're going to want to do is actually overlap your scraps.
Okay.
By probably about an inch.
Now, this isn't going to add too much bulk, is it?
Oh, we're not going to leave it like that.
Right.
What we're going to do then, to join these pieces, is we're going to cut, using a rotary cutter, we're going to cut a gently curving line. And then you'll remove the strip through both, okay?
Oh.
Through both. And then you'll then take them apart and just fit them together.
A little jigsaw.
Yeah. Now, just for demonstration purposes, I'm just going to show you with this, just as it is, okay? So I'm going to pop the ironing mat underneath. And I'm going to bring those 2 edges together, okay? You don't want them to overlap. You just want them together. And I've got my batting seam tape, and I'm going to put it over the top of that join, okay? And all you're going to do is run that iron along. And it doesn't take much to fuse. That's actually fused. I'm going to just draw this forward now. Keep those 2 edges together. Okay, and so what I'm doing is I'm turning half a metre of wadding, which, unless you're making a cushion or a table runner, is, you know, I would never buy half a metre.
You get loads of it on a roll as well, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So
How
I'm going
much
to
do
keep.
you get? Do you know?
I think it's about 9 or 10 metres.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm just going to keep going with this.
And can I sew through this all right?
Completely. Yeah? I mean, it's almost like net curtain, Vix, with fusible on one side. And so it's so fine and so light, it doesn't add any bulk at all, but you haven't had to stitch anything. And all I'm going to do now is just trim that edge off. And, oops. And so I started with 1/2 metre that I couldn't really use for anything. And now I've got a wadding for my quilt.
And that is ready then to be quilted. You
All I've
then
got
put
to-
your fabric with it, yeah?
I'm just going to layer that up as normal.
Fantastic.
So now think about all of those strips and those oddments. So you can make what I call a frankenbatting, which is where you literally jigsaw puzzle pieces together to make a larger piece. I have done that for queen size quilts.
Fantastic. How good is that?
Yeah.
How good. Right, everybody who's got it in the basket, well done. It's back in stock today. I know it's been very, very popular, but it's nice to see how it's used because it's something that you might overlook seeing it on the website, or it's something you might overlook seeing it on a shelf in the shop.
It's a hero product you didn't know you needed until you get it home, and then suddenly you'll be like, I've just saved myself £20.
Yeah.
£30, £50.
Yeah.
I don't need to buy a wadding
Yeah.
for my William Morris quilt. I had all the bits at home, but I just couldn't be bothered to sew them together. And I would never sew wadding together to make a batting. I just haven't got time for that.
No, absolutely. That was so quick.
Seconds.
Brilliant. There's hundreds of you again who are all involved today. Thank you so much. Even if you're getting that, you're entered into Shop to Win. If you just buy the batting tape, that's your ticket into 2 amazing shops to win. So the daily shop to win, oh, it's a good one. You've got some lighting solutions in there. You've got Aurafill in there, creative grids and batiks. You've got books and fabric, inspiration, sewing street accessories, sewing box, amazing. You've got loads in there. Now, the more times you shop, the more you buy, the more entries you have. Now, we are coming back to the book. We've had loads of messages coming in. Deborah said, good morning, Vicki and Stuart. Got the book. It's fantastic. Pam said, love, love, love Stuart's books. Blackford Beauty is my favourite block and have used it a few times.
Yeah, that is the block in Christmas Beauty, Blackford's Beauty.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to show you this quilt really quickly. This is one called Little Crosses.
Don't forget about that Riley Blake collection, by the way. 6 whole metres with a metre for free is fab value for money. Did you say it's like less than £7 now? It's £6 something, a half metre.
Yes,
And
£6.66.
It's spring. Love it.
Do you mind just grabbing one side? This is one of my favourite quilts. This was a UFO for ages because, I don't know, sometimes you get stuck on a project.
Yeah, yeah.
This was a scrappy project. Where I got stuck was on the border. And I found this faux crazy patchwork.
That's so cool.
A cheetah cloth. Now, we've got the Melody cheetah cloth, but also the lovely florals from that collection.
Yeah.
So
where have I put my cheetah cloth? Have I lost it?
No,
oh, it's there.
So a top tip when you're scrap quilting is to actually find a border fabric that you love, something you can use for the border. It might be the cheetah cloth, it could be the floral. That might be your only purchase.
Okay.
And then go to your stash with that, go to your scraps and pick everything that's remotely that colour.
Yeah, yeah. And normally this is like a panel that is already cut, isn't it? Whereas this time this is by the half metre, so it's still bespokely cut off the box.
Yes, so although that might look like a panel, it's literally yardage. So if you wanted 1.5 metres, it just comes as a complete piece.
You could do the kimono jacket with
That
it.
would be amazing. That's a really good idea, actually. That's a gorgeous idea.
Or a dress. Doing some dressmaking with this would look fabulous. Quilted jackets, easily done. For anybody who is a dressmaker that wants the look of, a patchwork quilted jacket,
for sure.
Your cheetah cloth, it's
Or
112 wide.
If you've got bags for life, I think that the sewing machine cover would look amazing in this.
Yes. Oh, I love that. Right, just so you know, this fabric, let's check availability. It's only £7.99 a half metre. It was literally launched today, and we've literally got less than 50 units, which is, if anybody's buying more than one, that's 25 metres, isn't it? There's more than enough of you there. 40 of you have got that in your basket. But how useful for a border. Like you said, a lot of people, tend to get a bit bogged down with what fabric to use as a border print.
Yeah.
But can we go back over to the table? I say table runner. You could have it as a table runner, bed runner, however you want to use it.
Well,
but
the
using
thing
that
is
as a
this.
big block.
Yeah, that's right.
So clever.
Well, the thing is, I don't need to be here, do I? Really? bed runner, is just about 80 inches long.
Yeah.
It's only 3 blocks.
Yeah.
I actually pieced the whole thing in one day.
That's so good.
Now, if you wanted to gift and you don't want to make a quilt for somebody, you haven't got time to make a quilt, do them a bed runner. 3 of those blocks with the setting triangles, done.
Yes.
Easy to quilt on your domestic sewing machine.
Brilliant.
Absolute easy peasy to quilt on your domestic sewing machine. And you could use your Franken batting, which is exactly what I did, Vix. There's 3 pieces of batting taped together inside that runner.
Fantastic.
Because I thought I'm going to use, otherwise it would have been like a special purchase of wadding, and I'd got the bits there. This is a beginner level project.
Fantastic.
Beginner level.
And it's not too big, it's manageable to quilt as well, isn't it? If you are looking at the book and you're looking at larger quilting projects, you can easily turn them into bed runners, table runners, cushions, bags even.
Oh, one of those blocks done as a cushion would be absolutely beautiful.
And so what's the block called, did you say?
Blackford's Beauty.
Fabulous.
And what I actually did was I adapted it slightly for this. I simplified it because in the original that you can see here, you've got star points at the bottom and at the top. So you've got a star point here and another star point here. But on my simplified bed runner, I actually only did star points on the bottom, the navy star.
Right.
I didn't do them at the top. So again, that's something you can do. You can simplify the blocks if you prefer.
Fantastic. Ollie, can we just show that again, the simplified version on the table runner, on the bed runner, sorry. Yeah, thank you. There you can see. So on this one, you've got those extra points on the ends there. Ah, fantastic. So it is your basis. You can absolutely follow this step by step by step and do it again in lots of different fabrics, and they will all look completely different. But doing them in different seasonal fabrics and having a fabric collection, it's going to work.
Well, I actually toyed with the idea of using the fussy cut Carpenter's Star from here for the centre of the block.
Right.
So if I just find I'll just show you. So I'm going to use the Creative Grids 12.5-inch square ruler just to show you that your Carpenter's Star block is, so the whole thing is just about a 7-inch block. So you cut that out and you could use that as the centre.
Yeah.
You see?
Yes.
It fits really perfectly.
Honestly, definitely get this hero print. This is
But you need a metre.
Oh.
You need a minimum of a metre of this.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend anyone just buy half a metre, simply because you will use it so extensively. A quick bag, a couple of cushions, a backing, a border, something like that.
Now, we've got 10 minutes. Do you want to show us a little bit of how we can do this blog?
Definitely.
Anybody who hasn't yet got the book, it's your main graphic on screen. It's supposed to be $24.99. It's signed copy. It is back today in stock. We haven't seen it for ages. And there are over 40 of you who have got it in your basket. Get ready. Oh, this is a lovely complementing fabric bundle to go with the Riley Blake collection as well,
show that really, really quickly. So this goes so beautifully. It's a little complementary bundle of 5 solid fabrics. And you've got your rose pink, you've got your soft duck egg blue, navy, white, and then that beautiful soft lemon. They're all individuals, but they go together lovely. Look at that with that fabric.
Perfect.
It's
Pick
just
your
perfect. Just
then you
perfect.
can pick your quantities of what you want. They're all by the half metre underneath us on the web.
Goes together really well. So I just wanted to show you really, really basic technique that I used, which is stitch and flip corners. This is the only sort of technique as such that you're going to use.
Morning, everyone. Just tuned in, me walking the dog. How long is the batting tape, please? Love, Louise. Super mashed
10 yards.
Super mashed potato. Super mashed potato.
Oh, yeah. Super mashed potato lady.
Hang on. What do you mean don't explain it to her?
Quite simply,
If you know,
Louise
you know.
serves her soup in a bowl made out of mashed potato.
What?
Don't question
Doesn't it all
it.
just...
No, because she builds the walls very firmly with the mashed potato.
Super mashed,
Yeah.
super mashed potato.
Yeah, yeah, and then fills the bowl with the soup.
What? Oh my gosh! Apparently this is an in-joke. Oh my gosh! I feel like I'm not part of the crew.
You don't
They're like, don't worry about it. You're not part of the joke.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Right, so.
Move on.
So I'm just going to show you really quickly how to do these stitch and flip corners. It's such a basic technique, but it's so useful. I'm just going to cut some squares. Okay. So when you do stitch and flip corners, typically you've either got a square on a square or a square on a rectangle. So in this case, we're going to put a square on a rectangle, okay? It's such a great technique. Elizabeth Hartman, who's a fantastic quilt designer, uses a lot of stitch and flip techniques to create some really amazing shapes in her quilts. But here it's just very simply adds a corner triangle. So you've got your rectangle, which is your background. You've got your square, and I'm going to use a friction pen just to mark a line running corner to corner. Okay, I'm going to place that on top of the background. Now, when you make your star blocks, you're going to stitch and flip to create your star points. But just be aware that you want a star point that flips one way, but you also want the other side, so your stitch and flip unit on that side will flip the other way. So you can still mark it in the same way, but you will need to make sure that you place the diagonal running in the opposite direction. So as a quick rule, if you like, for which way to flip it, basically the line has to run in the direction that you want the triangle edge. So there's the line, there's the edge. It's as simple as that. So I've put that in place. Okay, I put my glasses down somewhere, but it doesn't matter.
Dear.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Can you see?
I'm becoming too reliant on my reading glasses, Vix. My optician told me that it was the thin end of the wedge.
It's our Hayley upstairs. If she doesn't have her glasses on, and you can see her squinting at you from across the room, like, who are you if I'm waving?
Yes.
It's like, I can't see you until you get to this distance from me. Well, I know you could tell who I was because I was waving at you for ages and you were just looking at me really blankly.
Gosh.
There's
Now,
glasses on.
Some people stitch directly on the line. Some people stitch a needle width inside the line. I would say, as I always do, kind of experiment. Try stitching directly on the line. If you get the results you want, you're in business. If you don't, make an adjustment, okay? There's no one size fits all. Now, at this point, the last thing I want you to do is to trim this triangle off.
No,
okay?
yeah.
Don't do it, don't do it. What you want to do first is you want to flip your unit back and crease it with your finger, or you can do it with an iron. And what you're looking for is a perfect fit, okay? If you've cut this off already, okay, and there's nothing there, you have no idea whether that's still rectangular, pulled, skewed, or what. If you leave the fabric underneath when you flip back, you can test it and see. That is a perfect fit. So I've flipped back again. Now I'll trim it to within 1/4 of an inch. Okay, keep those. And that's my stitch and flip unit done. Okay, obviously you've got half square triangles there, so while you're about it, it makes sense to turn that into a half square triangle.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you need your glasses. You're doing a Hayley here.
I am, aren't I? But do you know it's made such a difference? Such a difference. So I'll just turn that into a half square triangle. And then you see with these, although this isn't going to be a particular size, all you've got to do then is go in with your square ruler and you could square that up to, there we go, 3.5 inches square.
Right.
Such a useful unit size for another project.
Yeah.
So it's a simple skill, but it will take you through so many different quilts and techniques.
Brilliant.
And just one more thing while we're here, which is I'm just going to very quickly just cut. I'm going to just cut this up. I'm going to cut it into a 2-inch square. I'll just tell you why. So what I'm going to show is just that. This is a technique that we use so often in quilt making, where you look at a quilt and think, gosh, are there loads of different complicated blocks in there?
Templates to use or shapes to use, yeah.
Exactly.
Stitch and flip.
Stitch and flip. So
And these techniques are in the book, aren't they?
They are. So I'm just going to take that off, flip that back. So I just want to show you, just there.
Oh,
so
yes.
You
See, I'd be thinking you'd be cutting some sort of triangle and like a trapezoid and a really
Exactly.
peculiar template for
Exactly.
for that rectangular shape.
That's
Whereas
right.
actually it's just stitch and flip. Great
Yeah.
idea.
It's just a square on top of a rectangle. So it's a really good technique to learn.
And it's in the book.
It's in the book.
It's in the book, along with so many more techniques. Anybody who hasn't already got this book, honestly, for 60 pence something, a pattern, bearing in mind you've got 30 projects in here with all the full-size templates, including the kimono jacket, the slippers, the cushions, the embroidery, the applique. It's literally got all those techniques.
Yeah.
There are still loads of you who've got this in your basket. I'll give you a couple of minutes to check out your order over the break. We've got William Morris.
We do.
Oh, this quilt. This is a sellout. I mean, I know it. I look at it and think, that is amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
2 easy blocks. It's confident beginner level piecing, and then you've got that incredible secondary pattern that appears once you start putting the blocks together.
There's 2 colourways to choose from. It's not staying at £200. It's not staying there. So please, please, please check out on the web. There's going to be a big discount on that, and we're doing it with Stuart. So any questions that you have, get them in. Next up, how adorable is this?
It's the lamb. It's the lamb.
It's a little gorgeous lamb. Oh, he's so cute. And it's with that amazing wool felt. Get ahead on pre-order. It's going to be a busy one. Stay tuned. Delphine's joining me. Thank you, Stuart. See you in an hour. Go and have some cake. I'll see you with Delphine. Don't go anywhere. We're back with that gorgeous little lamb and the Highland cow back in stock after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Welcome back. Birthday. Oh my gosh, Delphine, these are amazing.
Oh, thank you. So are you.
No, I love them, honestly. We all fell in love with our little Highland cow.
Yeah.
When it was quite funny, I was upstairs yesterday and Haley said, have you seen the Highland cow, haven't you? I was like, the Highland cow? And she was like, the baby Highland cow.
Baby coo. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. But to see them in these beautiful wool felts as well.
These felts are just ridiculously beautiful.
Oh.
So nice to work with. Doing all your applique with these are just amazing.
On Shop to Win as well, anybody who's buying anything today, you have got the daily draw. See, these prizes are amazing. I must say thank you as well to all of our fabulous suppliers who have all been super generous throughout the week, and they really look after us, and they have gifted us lots of amazing prizes for you. So I think over the week we're actually giving away over £7,000 worth of
Are we allowed to enter?
I don't know.
I'll get Nick to do it in a different name.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
The more you buy, the more you're entered. So you've got here your daily draw, but then we're also doing, anybody who shops throughout the week, no matter how much you buy, you've got that many tickets into the draw, basically, and you can win one of those cutie frames. You've just been having a look at them, Delphine, haven't you? Been in chats with Rob. They are amazing.
I was literally just having a play with it with the machine on there. It's just so light. You know, if you think about the amount of free motion that we do. And
on your machine, it'd be perfect because you've got that really good throat space.
Yeah, so no, I'm really excited.
You said you're going to watch, didn't you?
I'm going to go home and watch because I'll get home in time before he comes on.
It's 11 o'clock today.
Yeah, so I will definitely be tuning in.
And Rob is the owner of the company. He's not actually been on air
man.
before. He's so lovely. He's so he's not a grumpy old man like John said. John was on air.
No, he's not.
Classic John. He's so lovely. So yes, it's going to be brilliant. Now, yesterday's winner for our Shop to Win was fabulous Carroll Ward. Aww. All of those goodies, Carroll, are on their way to you. How exciting. That's over £600 worth of goodies. How cool is that? Nice bit of post.
Amazing.
Nice bit
That
of
would keep her
post.
busy.
Well done, Carol. Now, anybody can be a winner if you're buying from today's show. Now, shall we start with our brand new Yui?
Yui's so cute.
Yui is absolutely adorable. Now, these are really simple products for everybody to be able to do.
So if you've never done a plique before in your life, then these are the projects for you to start with, because felt is not just any felt, but the best wool felt that you can buy. Doesn't fray, easy to sew down, easy to cut out, and also you just get something quite luxurious as well because of the quality of the fabrics. And we've got a few where, you know where I live, just down the lane.
Yeah.
There's loads of tiny little baby lambs at the moment.
It is lambing season, isn't it?
And so I wanted it so it's like poking out, going, hello.
Oh,
like, up at the fence, coming to say hello.
He's absolutely gorgeous. It's his eyes as well. I know you are fantastic. This is what you do. You're an artist. And to be able to get, and look, all of the little sheep in the background as well. You've got a bit of hand embroidery, optional hand embroidery.
Optional, yeah, you don't have to do it. You can add as many or as little as you like.
He's absolutely gorgeous, but working with this amazing 100% wool felt is gorgeous. Now, there's two different colourways. The first colourway that you can see here is your grey. So you're getting your background fabric, which is this lovely natural seeded cotton.
Yep.
It's gorgeous. And then look at how much 100% wool felt you get. There's felt, and then there's the Rolls Royce of felt.
And this is it.
It's really nice. And like you said, it doesn't fray.
No. And as soon as you get your scissors into it, as soon as you start cutting it out, I had, because I've been so busy this week, I had Lou, you know Lou.
Yeah.
Come up, so she was coming to help me just cut out a few bits. She was like, oh, this is just so nice.
Oh, brilliant.
To work with. It's lovely. Yeah, and just so it's, it takes your applique projects up to that next level.
And so if you haven't bought any of your applique patterns before, it's fine. This could be a complete
beginner, yeah.
You've got full instructions from Delphine, as always with her instructions. They've got photographs. They are really well written, so you can follow it literally step by step to achieve exactly like this. And it's things like we say with the eyes that really add the personality. You don't need to worry about that because you have the templates included for your gorgeous little lamb. Ta-da! Or should I say Baba?
Yeah, I couldn't help it, sorry.
Love it, I love it, I love it. Right, these kits are going to sell out today. If you've got them in your basket, please, please, please don't wait for the demo. We will be doing a demo, but don't wait until after because it will be gone. £23.49. Delphine's just looking at all of the names on the screen of everybody. She's just staring to this like, wow. It's very, very busy. £23.49. All of your grey wool felt. We've got it also available, did you say, in the brown?
Yeah, very similar. Yeah, very similar.
Now, to back it and to do this lovely border, we also have fabric available. It's up to you. How posh does this look?
It's very posh. It looks like something you have in somewhere in the Cotswolds.
Yeah.
Nice posh, only because I live near there.
And you've put a really big plump cushion in. Makes
the
a
plumper the
difference.
better. I always go for at least 2 inches smaller than the finished cushion size.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Squeeze it in.
And squeeze it in, yeah.
Oh, that is a real, because I was thinking,
Don't
how
want
do
a
you always
floppy
get them?
cushion.
How do you get them so plump?
Yeah, 2 inches smaller. Sorry,
Right.
bigger than the cushion.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've even done them even bigger than that. So.
No, you've done, normally with this, you would do a lot of free motion work. It doesn't need much quilting
this one
at all.
needed more about the wool.
Yeah.
Really wanted to make the wool the star of the show, really.
This will sell out. This colourway is going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. It's £23.49. You're getting all of your wool felt. You've also got your natural seeded cotton. You've got your instructions included, £23.49. And that's to make gorgeous Yui. He's amazing. Do you know what's catching up? The brown. I suppose it depends on your colour palette as well, doesn't it, at home? It depends on, very, very similar, still the neutral colours.
Very similar, yeah.
Are we working
yes,
with the brown colourway
yeah.
today? I mean,
I'll
it
do
is
the demo in this one.
lovely quality wool felt. I mean, it is still, you still get a lovely effect doing it with felt, but how elevated that look is when you've got wool felt. It's lovely, isn't it? And so it's easy to sew through as well. Can you still put your bonder web on it?
Yes.
As normal?
Yeah. Still use your bonder web just as you normally would. I always use a really hot iron whenever I do any applique work. So just make sure you have some kind of barrier, an applique mat or something like that, or you know, your millwood mats if you've got one of those at home.
Oh,
just
yeah.
to, have as a bit of a barrier between you.
Do you know with your Teflon, do you use the fuser mat? Do you use the Teflon sheet on top of it then, or just a pressing cloth?
You can either, if you've got an applique mat, the millwood mat or whatever, they're really good because they can really transfer the heat.
Yeah.
They can get really nice and hot. So I'll probably use the millwood mat actually. I don't know if it's here. And then that does transfer the heat right through to the fabric, so it makes sure it sticks. But absolutely use a Bondo web just as you normally would.
Look at all of these, £23.49. Do I use all of this in the project?
No, not at all. You've got loads left.
You have lots left over as well. Lots left over. So have a play with real quality wool felt. That's in the brown option. Now, if you want just instructions, if you want those amazing templates to make gorgeous Yui, you have two options, physical or digital. Now here's the physical option. It will be sent out to you with your pin badge, with your shop to win entry included as well, at £9.99. You've got a placement guide on the back. You've even got your embroidery sample here. So can I literally, if I want to, sort of trace this out and put that then onto my...
and then just sew it straight over. It's all done to scale, so it's all to scale. Yeah.
Brilliant. That's your placement guide, but then you've got full-size templates included as well to trace out. Any tips on how the best way to transfer?
So obviously with the, I don't stick to the rules, do I, when it comes to using some equipment. So obviously with the Bondo web, I always trace onto the glue side. Obviously some of these fabrics are quite dark. So if you're tracing with, say, a black pen and you put it onto the darker felt, make sure you've gone over your line again before you put it onto the Bondo web so it's easy to cut out.
Brilliant. Now we also have the digital download. I mean, this is great, isn't it now, the digital download? Obviously, you're going to want to print off your templates, but it is fab to be able to just have instantly in your account. Now, I know that there was a little confusion. I saw a thread on Facebook saying, where does it go? Where does it go when I've hit purchase? It doesn't go to your email, it goes to your Sewing Street account. So if you're on the website, you click on the little person icon on the top screen and it will go there. It's an instant purchase, so only click it once. Morning, Vicki and Delphine. I just bought the lamb cushion. Is the baby cow still available to buy, please? Right. Yes.
Yes, it is.
The Hugo, the baby Highland cow, is also available and we've rekitted it as well. So you've got the two colourways back in stock. Do you know, I would get both if you can, because how gorgeous will these look together?
Yeah. And you don't know what else is coming up soon.
Oh, can we grab him, please, Delphine? Oh, sorry to make you stretch. Are you all right?
No, I'm all right with my right arm. It's my left arm.
Shoulder's still struggling to recover. Now, with the grey colourway, slightly different to this one, but you're getting all of your wool felts, you're getting your natural seeded cotton, and you're getting your Hugo. Oh, my gosh, look how cute he is, Hugo. I love his name as well. Who's Hugo?
I don't know. It's him.
I don't know. I don't know. A baby cow, a Highland cow. Raw edge applique project. The artwork is amazing. Full step-by-step instructions. I absolutely love him. There's your template guide. Another easy one to do.
Very, yeah.
It looks so complicated, doesn't it? I say it looks so complicated. It's the templates that you have done so cleverly that build up this amazing design. Anyone who's worked with any of Delphine's applique projects, they're very addictive. A lot of people I know do them and then want to do the whole collection.
Yeah.
But is this the first time that we've done the collections with the... We've done a bit of a series of the wool felt collections, haven't we?
I think the first one we did was those robins that
Yeah.
we did at Christmas, and then it's sort of gone from there really, and it's sort of evolving over the months.
They are very posh cushions. They look absolutely adorable. But when I suppose you've got the templates, there's nothing stopping you putting this onto a quilt block.
Yeah.
Or putting him onto a bag, or putting him onto the back of a jacket even.
Yeah, look, there's so many different. That's what makes these you know, these applique kits so versatile because, yes, I demo it as a cushion, but it doesn't have to be there. I've seen these made up into, you know, over the years of all the different characters I've done, made up into huge quilts with using different quilt blocks and, you know, so once you've got the pattern, you haven't just got to stick, oh, it's a cushion, you know, just go, I don't need any more cushions in my life. You've got the applique there, so you can use it in loads of other ways.
We do also have the brown available, which is the colourway that you're seeing lovely Hugo already made up with. You're getting all of your wool felt, gorgeous quality wool felt in all of your colours. So you're still getting those neutrals, more than enough, ample amount of felt there. You'll have some left over to play with. And then you also get the background fabric. We are going to be doing these beautiful tweeds as well. These are going to be coming up through the show. But definitely get your pattern whilst you can and these kits because they will sell out today. It's back in stock. It completely sold out first time round. What was it that you did this? Was it?
Oh, beginning of December?
5th of December. 5th of December if you want to watch the show back as well. And you'll see how easy it is to be able to make you. Hugo. I love the idea of putting them in blocks of quilts. We just had Stuart Hillard's Quilts From The Country.
There you go.
How perfect would this be on one of his blocks? We said actually, which pattern was it? There was the pattern where we had the hand embroidery on and he says, don't need to do hand embroidery. Why not add a applique project? You could put these into your applique blocks there on Stuart's quilt. £23.49. And then I suppose it's up to you if you do want to do extra quilting or embroidery on this one. You absolutely can.
Yeah, of course you can.
Add to it as well. £23.49, and that's all of the kits. We have got the patterns available as well individually. So we've got the physical pattern, has all of your step-by-step instructions and photographs. Where are you looking?
I don't know. I'm looking for a ruler.
Oh.
I'm just looking for.
Just look around. Yeah. It's ruler. Is Jimmy? He's here on hand. Shimmy Jimmy. He's here.
Any ruler. A small one will do me, lovely.
£9.99 for your instructions, step by step, with your full-size templates, with your template guide as well, for £9.99, and it's also available in digital download. And then we have a lovely little demo for you as well. Any questions that you have, please, 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 let us know. If there's anything that you are struggling with, if you've got any questions, please do let us know. Digital download, hit purchase to get Hugo. It is back in stock. I'm so excited. Delphine, could you do an alpaca, please?
Alpaca is on the list.
Oh, really? Amazing. Oh, gosh, could you put your scissors down? I know, yeah, I did see her waving the scissors around as well. She'd put them down.
Oh, yeah.
Keep getting worried about you putting the scissors in the air.
Oh, no, fine. I'm always holding these.
Before we demo, one thing you need to address, Ben. Yeah, the herringbone tweed. Yeah, this one. Right, this is about to sell out, so we'll bring it in now. Oh, okay. I don't know why this is $44.99. Obviously, it's not $44.99, so it's $10.99 like the rest of them. Sorry, I think something went weird on our system. You still got a chance to be able to get the orange herringbone. Which one would you go for?
They're all lovely, though, aren't they?
There's
really
like a lovely. I'll show
like
you them.
mint.
Yeah, I'll show you them here, so then you can start just shopping as they are all on pre-order. Just wanted to get the price on that one sorted out for you. That's absolutely fine. These are all the different options. This will go really nicely in your living room, actually. Just pick your decor. They all work well with either colourway. Just which one you'd like. How many of these bundles do I need to get? Just one bundle?
Just one.
One bundle.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I think it's 1/2 metre, but because it's so wide, it's fine
We'll
to be able
have
to do the
leftover
whole
as well.
cushion. Fab.
That'll be
Brilliant.
enough for you to do your border and your backing.
Brilliant.
Or you could even use that for the applique as well if you wanted to.
They are really nice quality,
Yeah.
aren't they?
So if you wanted to maybe do that for the hair or, you know.
While that's on offer on the 1/2 metre, get it as well for bag makers and dressmakers because that's lovely, lovely quality. Okay, so where do we start?
Well, you just trace on a bit of bondweb.
Let's do it, let's do it. So you get your templates, they're full-size templates.
Yep.
Yeah. Bondweb.
Bondweb, trace onto the glue side, like I say, as always. That's how I do it, only because otherwise it's going to be reversed if you do it on the other way, which is absolutely fine, but it just, when you're doing your placement guide, just bear that in mind.
Okay.
So, because some people aren't a fan, but again, because the fabric is quite thick, quite dark, make sure that you retrace any lines that are going onto dark fabric, just so you can cut them out, because otherwise you'll be tracing them all out, you stick it on and then you're like, oh, you can't see it. So just retrace it. It's worth taking that extra time to do that. Also, when you cut out your bonder web, don't cut out the bonder web perfectly on your line, because you're going to do it twice.
Right, yeah.
And it might not be as accurate, so just do it roughly.
Okay.
And then cut it out perfectly with your scissors.
Right, so how much bonder web do I need, in fact? Is one little pack enough?
A pack enough.
Yeah. So you can get the little packs. There is also bonder web on the roll available underneath us on the web.
And then I'm just going to cut out, so these are just my fence pieces. So you can see how easy they are to cut out.
This was something I know we were all talking about. Bex Reid said, oh, I bet these are gorgeous. I showed her before the show, and Hayley upstairs, everyone's been so excited about little Yui.
Yeah, it's just nice to see Bex. I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, I love birthday week. Everyone's always in, everyone's all happy, and Bex, not that everybody isn't always happy, but there's just a lot of cake involved. We're all in the building. It's really nice, isn't it? Nice vibes.
This is nice that I'm on me, because I did my very first show with you, didn't I?
Well, let's talk about this, because we're 5 years old now. You are one of the absolute OGs.
I think I was one of the first guests. Well, one of the first guests.
Did you do any of the video recording demonstrations where we had to record it at home?
No, because I was lucky enough to live by the studio, I remember coming in and Kat and Joe did my filming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you just did the pre-records, but in the studio?
Yeah, but in the studio, yeah.
Oh,
and that was with Kat and Joe.
So you must have been one of the first live guests that we had then?
Yeah, it was 13th of March, Friday the 13th of March.
Which?
2020.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've still got photos of it somewhere. Yeah, I remember it was doing some Tilda projects.
Oh, and you were shaking
like a leaf.
I
was so nervous, wasn't I?
Yeah. I remember, do you know how Delphine got involved? So Delphine was the spin instructor for Carroll on Jewellery Maker. And that's the connection. And she said, oh, you're a sewer, you need to get involved with Sewing Street. They're just starting up. And that's how, that was the connection. I knew you didn't know that, Ollie. I thought, I forgot to tell you that.
Yeah, and then Carroll did my, interview, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She filmed you and interviewed you, yeah.
Yeah, and then I came in, did a screen test with Debbie Shaw.
Debbie Shaw.
Yeah, wow.
Do you remember getting a phone call from Debbie Shaw?
I do. I was at the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, and very sweet. Hello.
Debbie Shaw was right at the start she was in the original, she was here in the, well, mainly sort of in the office actually, helping the setup of Sewing Street. Yeah, she's in tomorrow, by the way, and she's doing the Facebook Live at 2 p.m. Which did you hear about was hilarious yesterday with John and Bex.
I know, I need to be able to... Can you watch them back?
Yeah, yes, unfortunately you can. I thought you could only watch it for an hour, but I did watch it back, John Scott.
Oh, yeah, you're in trouble, John.
Right. So is this the little fence that we're doing?
So that's my little fence, and now I'm just going to prepare my fabric. So I have actually done mine on a bit of wadding, but if you don't want to, that's fine. You don't have to.
Now, we were talking about that batting tape. Use your scraps of wadding. Use scraps of wadding.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like waste. I'll even use little bits of wadding to use as, if you want to stuff anything or any punto stuff.
And is this 80-20 wadding?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. 8640 okay or anything like
that? Yeah, anything like that. Really. Sorry, I'm moving your bundle.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. We've got all this space. Oh, Isabel said my digital download went to my email in basket. Does it go to your emails? That's new to me. Right, Stuart, you might know this. Do you know where the digital downloads go? Do they go to your email?
I believe so.
Right. I believe they go to your emails. Sorry, I thought they go straight to your, must be different to Hobby Maker. Oh. I've always been told it goes to your account.
All right, so you want to put it on a bit of wadding, just cut it a little bit bigger than what you need, because obviously just to allow for a little bit of give during the sewing stage.
Have you fixed this at all?
No.
No, it just stays put?
Yeah.
So you don't need a 505 spray or anything like that?
No. Not on a project this size. I don't even use any pins on this one, so. Okay, so we've got our fabric there, and then we're just going to build up our Yui.
Wonder how much Bondaweb you've used since we started 5 years ago. How many rolls of Bondaweb?
I hadn't even used Bondaweb until I started on this show.
Oh, okay then. So what are your favourite things that you've found as a sewer since you've been at Sewing Street? Because you've been sewing for years and years and years.
Bondaweb.
Yeah.
The millwood pressing mat.
Yeah.
Definitely. My sewing machine.
You've been spoiled for choice, really, haven't you?
Yeah.
I know when guests come in
the
here,
Aliso iron.
Yeah.
I couldn't go back to a normal iron now after having an Aliso.
It's this, isn't it? It's that lift.
It's getting into that habit.
Just because you've said that, can we discount it, Ben? Because I know it's birthday week. I know this was only supposed to be for a short amount of time, but we all know the price on this. We did a brilliant deal. I think it was for manager specials, wasn't it? We've done it. It's birthday week. We can get away with anything in birthday week. If you do want it, what is it for you then about that lift?
Well, for one, it's not just about the lift, but it's just about the heat and the glide, and also because also the extra long cord for me, because I'm one of these, again, I don't stick to the walls, I'll iron on the floor. You know, especially if I'm doing a big applique quilt, I don't want to keep taking it up and putting it on the ironing board. So again, and also just that, I don't know, it's just satisfying.
It is. And if you're pressing a lot of, pieces, to keep going back and forth, and it's not a heavy iron, but it is a lot of weight on your wrist, isn't it, to keep doing this repetitively all the time. So having that extra lift.
Yeah, like you say, you can just leave it in the one place.
Yeah.
I'm just going to steal the instructions, if that's all right.
Of course.
Only because I remember how I put it together then.
If you do want the Alyssa one, it's also on split pay today. 0% interest. It's on 5 split pays. Ben! 5 split, it means you get it for £30 today. How good is that? £30 and you can get the Tula Pink Alyssa iron home today. And you've got your entry into the prize draws. 2 prize draws, and you're getting the Sewing Street pin badge. Have you got your pin badge?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you need a pin badge. Delphine needs a pin badge. There you go. But also, there is a code on the back, so
yeah,
keep that. Keep that.
I will keep that. I'll put that on in a sec. So have we got an applique mat anywhere?
Have we got an applique mat, Ben, on the show? I've got a little applique mat. If you've got the fuser mat at home, use that. That comes with like a big Teflon sheet, but because it's wool, you do want to be using
or a clean off-cut piece of cotton or something like that.
So is there an order in which that you need to do this?
Yeah, if you follow, like I said, I've done all the diagrams step by step, so just follow the pictures. But also, I do say only press it when you're 100% happy at the end. But what you can do is practice building it up, take a photograph of it, and then take bits off bit by bit.
Do you need steam when you're pressing or no steam?
I'm a no steamer.
No steam.
But everyone's different.
Okay.
But that's just my personal preference. There we go. So that's that bit. And now I'm going to add his little face.
So at what point would you stitch these? Do you wait till the end to stitch everything down?
Yeah, you sometimes, if I've got one that's got a lot of bits, I can, so for example, the Hugo, I did all the main bits first and then added the smaller pieces, but there's not an awful lot of pieces on this one, so you can get away with doing it all slow, just bit by bit. So as you can see, I'm just doing it per the pictures.
Right. Oh, see, that is good. It literally gives you step by step in what order. Oh, the thing is, they travel, don't they, these bits of...
Oh, there they are.
Oh, you've been very organised today, putting them in little
bags. Are you surprised?
I am. So some of the pieces you might not remember what they look like, so it might be worth even writing an ear or a nose on the back of the Bondaweb if you're cutting it out and then appliquing it on another day.
Definitely. And then just go with the pictures, or you could tick it off as you go.
So it's nice with the kits having all the different tones, because the wool felts, you think, oh, I've got a neutral one, but being able to have all of the different tones of grey really help for that overall sort of three-dimensional effect.
So if you're doing it with your own fabrics, just make sure you use a completely different colour. You could go really bold with really, really bright fabrics for this if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be neutral colours. Just make sure that each one is different in pattern and tone. Okay, so now I'll put my ears. So your ears are made up from 2 sections.
Oh.
So
how do you do it? What's the process in you coming up with designs like this? Do you do drawings first?
yeah, sometimes I do them on my iPad, but this one I just use some offcut of A4, sorry, an old piece of A4.
Yeah.
And Bex was round just having a chat, and then I was just doodling it. She went, "Oh, little lamb," and I was like, "Yeah." And then what I do, then I'll do like a prototype using offcuts, and then I'll build it from there. And then Nick will do the CAD.
What's the CAD?
So he does like the computer-aided designs, the templates.
Okay.
And then I'll work off Nick's templates.
Right.
So there is a process.
Technical drawings.
Yeah, so he does all
There
of
is a
that.
big process that goes into it.
So all of this, all of these, that's all what Nick does.
Ah.
So he takes it all off from, so I make it.
Oh, don't carpenters do this?
Oh, I don't know.
Jewellery designers, carpenters use it's like digital illustrations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's to get it all to work together, to fit together. I'm with you. A lot goes into it.
Yeah, it's not just I cut it out and then that's it.
Yeah.
There's a lot more to it. So, for example, what I'm doing here is just making sure I've got my ears in the right position. I'll just put the hair piece there, and I'll just so they're knowing that they're in the right place. And so I'm happy that they're in the right place now.
Beverly, she's asked a question. I might have missed this, but what do I need the herringbone fabric for? So, we know a lot of people are using this block as part of a block on a quilt, or, you know, we might think that you might want a different kind of fabric to back it with, so we've done it separately. So within your kits, obviously you've got your background fabrics. I've obviously got, and I've got the grey version in front of me here, and the wool felt. But then to back it and to do this fabulous border, we're using these gorgeous tweeds. So you only need to get one bundle or 1/2 metre, one unit to be able to back it and do this fab border as well. And it's a big statement cushion, isn't it? But it's up to you. If you don't want to, you might already have fabric in your stash, or you might have a different fabric that you want to use. But if you love these gorgeous tweeds, we will be doing them before the end of the hour, don't worry. Are they £10.99 each as well? That's so good. That is really good. It's lovely quality. Even Stuart's going, yeah, it is. Really good price. Does the Bonder web stick well to the wool felt?
Really well.
It
Just
does.
make sure your irons are nice and hot. So there's his little hair piece. And then we'll add the darker bits. And we're not going to add all the little sheep on yet, because you can just leave this one like Hugo and just have it as the lamb. But I don't want to lose all those little pieces, because you know I'm
Are they the little lambs?
Yeah.
Oh, the little sheep in the background.
And then I'll put his eyes on.
How many left in the grey, Ben? 12. 46 in baskets. 46 in baskets. I know we're enjoying the demo, but now is the time. If you do want this colourway that's on screen in the grey, you're getting all of your wool felt, you're getting your background fabric. Oh, and this is, I don't know what it is about the eyes, but it makes such a difference. I always can tell, you know, if you have to embroider your own eyes on or put your own little eyes, it changes the look completely, doesn't it? The little face. I love how you do the eyelashes.
A cute little face.
Really cute.
And then his little
trotters.
Little feet.
Oh. Are they not called his trotters? What are they called his feet? Hooves. Hooves. His hooves. Are they called hands or hooves? Hands. His little hands on the fence. There's his little fingers. I'm only joking. Yeah, get yourself, if you can, look on the website. Don't forget to have a look on the website, because the web shop has also got some exclusive deals on as well. But there might be some of the fuser mats available on the web. There's discounts all week on the web shop as well. Here's today's. Oh, I see what we're doing. So you're getting 20% off patterned fabrics with the code that you see there. So if you are shopping on the web, that's also included in your shop to win. also included in Shop to Win. So it's definitely worth heading to the web shop as well.
There we go.
Oh no, there's a piece come unstuck. Just spend a bit of time with it at home, making sure it's all fused down. I suppose, could you stitch down the fence section?
Yeah, you can do it as you go if you want to. As I say, it's just making sure that you're happy with your placement before you actually go anywhere near it with a sewing machine, really.
It's not very happy, is it, that piece? There we go, it's on.
It will, no, I'll sew it down.
Yeah, remember, this is only temporary, isn't it, anyway?
So let me just clear up a little bit. We've got a bin.
To the right of you there.
Oh, yeah.
Has it sold out yet? Literally 4 left. 4 left in grey.
In the
we'll
grey
call it
one.
a sellout, yeah. In the brown colourway, which is the one that Delphine is working with, very similar, don't panic, but this time you've got here the different elements in brown. So, yeah.
But they're very, very similar. They're not...
Yeah, they both look great.
So now I'm going to start sewing these pieces down.
Okay, any tips when choosing your chosen applique stitch? What is it that you're going to be doing on this one?
I always use a blanket stitch as my go-to.
Do you sometimes have to play around with the length of it?
I always change it so it's a bit smaller. The more confident you are, you can go quite small with it. So I go down to a 1.2. But what you can do is, like you say, have a play around with it if you're fairly new to applique. You might prefer to just stick with a zigzag stitch. You could go over it with free motion if you wanted to, or you could even do it by hand.
Is all of this done with the blanket stitch, or do you do any free motion on it?
I haven't done any free motion on this one. Just want to get this fence down so it doesn't fall off. Don't want the fence blown away. The sheep will escape.
Are you answering them in the gallery, Stuart, or Delphine?
No, I was answering Delphine about sheep escaping.
Why? What's happened?
What's happened with your sheep? Can you hear Stuart, by the way? Is Ollie got his mic on? Oh, sorry. No, he's telling us about his sheep escaping. He's telling us a story.
Am I on? Yeah.
He's on.
Yes, so last Boxing Day, the sheep decided to go to the village on Boxing Day. They just all...
Just to the pub.
They just all escaped.
So I don't know, Boxing Day. Oh, no!
Yeah.
How did you get them back?
Well, we don't have a sheepdog.
You're up in the sky, by the way. You're the
We don't
camera in the sky.
we don't have a sheepdog, so it was basically 4 of us acting as sheepdog, trying to... And basically, they'd run into the village and then seen a 5-bar gate into someone's garden and thought, oh, this looks like a field. So they'd all got in this family's garden.
They all followed each other.
Fortunately, were away for Christmas. And they were just all munching their grass.
Oh,
We
my
just heard
gosh.
them back again.
We want to see your sheepdog impression.
It's a very harassed sheepdog.
Love
I had
it.
to see the funny side in the end.
Oh, yeah, that was not how you want to spend your Boxing Day afternoon.
No.
Are you lambing at the moment?
No, because we're not lambing or kidding this year at all. We sold our ram
Not
and our
kidding?
billy goat.
Not kidding.
Not kidding. Not kidding. Not doing it. No, we're having a year off.
Oh, it is gorgeous, isn't it? My friend, in fact, near you, along... Oh, that was me. I'm so sorry. I've just tapped the plug with my foot by accident. It's just not... I'm sorry. My friend near to where you live, Delphine's got lambs, and yeah, we took Maisie round to...
Oh, but she loved them, didn't she? So it's not my straightest sewing, because I'm sewing on an angle very far away.
Sorry. And it doesn't help when you've got me turning off your power. It sews beautifully. This wool felt is lovely, though, isn't it? Mm. Has the brown colourway sold out as well? Oh, it's in your graphics. In your graphics. Oh, hang on. How is there still so many of these? Right, if you've got this one in your basket, you still have time to get it. I don't know whether we just flashed this one up, but the brown colourway, you're getting your background fabric. The other one's completely sold out. The grey's sold out. But if you missed out, don't panic. There is another colourway which is very, very similar. The same colour that Delphine's looking at here with your brown. So you've got the greys and the browns, all of your neutrals. These are 100% wool felts, $23.49, and you're also getting your background fabric. Get your herringbones while you can. It's £23.49. Amazing price. It does look like something that's just come out of the most beautiful homeware stores in the Cotswolds that you would have paid a lot of money for. And bearing in mind, this is something that is beginner level. It looks so fancy. Gorgeous quality.
I'm just going to go around a few more bits just so no more bits fall off before I go to the next bit.
Oh, maybe you got Hugo the cow. If you got the Hugo the cow, get both. Get this one. So if you really wanted the grey, I'd get Hugo, make two, and get the Hugo in the grey. It's exactly the same kit, and then you can make Yui in the grey if you prefer, and Hugo in the brown. I know exactly what you mean, Ben. There's still grey kits available, but it's with the Hugo instructions, with the Highland Cow instructions. But it's exactly the same kit, isn't it? You get the same amount of wool felt, you get the same fabrics, the only difference is your pattern. So you'll be making the Highland Cow one. But then get the pattern for Yui. It's another tenner, and then you've got the pattern for both.
I'm just going round. I'm not going round every bit, just enough so it doesn't fall off.
How do you do these more difficult shapes? So you are stopping and pivoting.
Yeah, and always, if you can, always have your needle in the down position as well, so you haven't got to keep finding a new place to start from. There we go, and I'll just do that bit there, so I know those won't fall off.
Are you enjoying being back in your studio sewing though?
Yeah, it's
as
good
much
to
as
be
you
back.
can.
Just as much as what I can do at the moment. Yeah, just trying to. Yeah, but you know, I'm just getting on with it really.
You always do, even though you.
Yeah, just get on with things. And cut away any of these threads because they annoy me. Don't like straight.
What colour thread do you use?
Well, I would have used a matching thread, but you know.
When you say matching, what tone would you go for? A darker one, a lighter one?
Yeah, so I would have gone for a matching tone to the fence and the darker pieces.
Yeah.
And again to the light.
Change your thread.
Yeah, do change your thread. It's just worth that, you know, taking those extra few minutes to do it. So what we're going to do now is I like to make the eyes sparkle a bit. So I'm going to go onto a zigzag stitch. And then I'm going to reduce the width and the length.
Down to a...
It's about a 1. We're not to a 1.
One width and one length.
And then just pick your spot. You can mark
And this is a zigzag stitch,
This is a zigzag, yeah. And then go forward and back, forward and back. So I'm pressing on that back stitch button. And then that just starts to add a little bit of sparkle to the eyes a bit.
Oh, Karen said, morning Delphine, it's nighttime here in New Zealand. How is your shoulder recovering after your surgery?
Oh, well, yeah, it's just still very slow, but...
Takes time, and you're...
Yeah.
I don't want to say you're impatient, but you want to get back to...
I do.
She's still training in the gym and instructing in the gym. You're not one to just...
I haven't got time to be... Yeah, just got to... Yeah. I need to be a bit kinder to myself sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
I don't do myself any favours.
It's only still a matter of weeks, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're off.
But yeah, I'm a busy mama. I've got things to do.
Yeah. How are the boys? Did you have fun on half term? Have you been away for half term?
We didn't really go, only because the weather's not been great. So we didn't. So I didn't want Nick to use all of his annual leave.
Yeah.
So, or not all of it, but
yeah.
I said to him, I'd rather him save his annual leave for when the weather's a bit nicer.
Yes.
So, but they were fine. They're good as gold, my boys. So we had the Monday off with them, where we took them to Donington Park because there was a track day there. And anyone that knows me and Nick, the boys, it's all motorsport in our house. And so so they enjoyed that.
You all right?
Yeah.
What happened?
These threads went out.
Oh no. Why did that make me jump? Make me jump. You jumping. And look at how that just makes the eyes, having that zigzag, just makes the eyes, ding, the twinkle in the eyes.
That's probably come at the right time. I would have done another one on that side, but you know.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to switch to a slightly darker thread now because we're going to do the hills in the background.
Lovely. Can I show you these background fabrics? So your tweeds. Which one? The check that Delphine's used here. This is the tartan that's used in the sample. You only need 1/2 metre to be able to complete that whole cushion. If you do want it, please check out now. 80 units have gone. Now, I'd be thinking, do you know what? I would be absolutely getting this for my dressmaking projects, my bag making projects, for all of my homewares. Do you think that you could like cover a footstool in this as well?
Oh, yeah.
This is like really
luxurious, isn't it?
It is. There it is on the cushion. Use it for your border. Use it for the back of the cushion. It is absolutely gorgeous quality. We're at £10.99. Twice as many of you have got it in your basket and have availability, and that's fine if you're all buying if you're all buying 1/2 metre. But if you do want multiple units, yeah, grab that. They are stunning. Wool effect tartan. Now, what's the composition and the width of this, please, Ben? I'm guessing this is 22.5% cotton, 77% polyester. It's 147 wide. 140 centimetres wide. Brilliant for your homewares. Brilliant. Bags, homewares, dressmaking. Imagine doing a really beautiful coat with that and a hat to match. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Is it nice to sew with?
It's lovely to sew with, yeah. It's nice to cut. That's it. It doesn't really massively fray. And then I did an envelope back on mine, so I even used the salvage.
Yes, as that. Look.
I just think it's quite a nice salvage. You don't need to cut it off or hem it.
Oh, I love that. And doing the border, really straightforward as well.
Yeah, so we can
show that.
Yeah, so we'll put the border on, and all you do is once you put your envelope back on, you just sew like about 1 inch away from the end, all the way around, and it gives you that fake border like that. But it's really, really simple to do.
So it's not binding or anything?
No, it's just a fake one.
Fabulous. 1/2 metre is enough for an envelope back. Now we've got others available. Is there anything that you want to show before we show the rest, or can we carry on?
Oh, you can carry on. I'm just going to doodle.
What are you doodling?
I'm going to doodle the hills.
We do want to see that as well, so we'll doodle the hills whilst we're having a look. We'll get the graphics in. Which one's in next, Ben? This one, herringbone in red. They're all lovely. They are all absolutely lovely. Look at that. £10.99.5 metre. Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. £10.99.5 metre. You can buy off the bulk. I can't see the screen of how many are left in stock, but it's a bit far away from me. But I think that there's literally like less than 5 metres, I think, left. That's it. If you do want multiple units, go for it. It's only £10.99.5 metre. You've just used your friction pen.
Just use a friction pen, and then using the placement guide, I've just drawn a few hill lines on there. And what we're going to do is sew over them with a straight stitch and a matching thread.
This is the blue. £10.99. Oh, I love this colour. I think this is beautiful with your sheep.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's so
This is the one I'd be going for. That is gorgeous. Oh, And then I'd make little scatter cushions with this as well.
That's really
If you had one big focal one and then two maybe smaller, either like bolster cushions, or I'm thinking like small rectangular cushions that can sit in the arch of your back, that is gorgeous. It's like a duck egg blue, but it's with that herringbone, really lovely pattern. It is, again, your wool effect. It feels amazing quality. You'll be so happy with that when you get it home, won't you? I think it elevates your cushion. Because you could use, don't get me wrong, your quilted weight fabrics, you can use any fabrics from your stash, but when you are doing your wool felt cushion front, you want that luxury
quality,
feel, don't you?
yeah.
Stitching the hills, are you doing a straight stitch?
Just a straight stitch, which I've lengthened ever so slightly. And then you're just sewing over your marks. There we go. So that's my hills done. I'll just trim all the bits off.
Is this the brown one that we've got next? Yeah. Oh, this is that lovely classic brown herringbone tweed. It will go with Yui, it will go with Hugo, it will go with the greys, and it will go with the brown colourway. You need Louis next. Louis. Huey. Hugo. Oh no. Hugo, Huey, and Louis. For your little Lou.
For my little Lou. My little Lulu.
Just 10.99 a half metre. Remind me, one unit is enough to be able to do the envelope back?
Do the envelope back and the border, and you'll still have enough left over. In fact, I even had a bit of a play.
40. See, because I include a little bit of this.
I did like a little to go with it.
Oh,
Like
nice.
little
Look,
embroidery.
any of your leftovers, you can make little hanging, you could put a loop on that and put it on your door.
Yeah, so I was going to put a little loop on it, and then I used some of the embroidery off the embroidery sample, and that's the off-cut bit of the felt as well.
How did you forgot to show us this earlier?
Yeah, sorry.
It's amazing.
So
oh
I
my
just
gosh.
need to put a little loop in there, and
Yeah.
then so I just used the off-cut bit of the felt, put that on the square, and then you just sew
Well,
it.
you could add some of your little sheep
you
in
can
the
add little sheep,
background.
yeah.
Couldn't you? You have so much of your felt left over as well. Make yourself a little. That is such a great idea.
And
to
that's
match in.
actually filled with leftover scraps of wadding.
Do you have an angel policy with making to sell?
There is an agent policy
Yeah.
in there, but by all means, by making to sell, you make yourself a few quid. Yeah,
Yeah.
get on and make.
Because I think once you've got the pattern, how adorable are these for craft fairs and things as well. It's got your own fabrics. Fantastic. I love that one. That is really nice. And then there's one other, which is the orange. I know I showed that earlier. We did discount the price. It's $10.99 for the orange colourway as well. Just get it for your homewares. These are brand new in for the birthday, for this project. But because we didn't put them in the kit, it's definitely worth. Tartan's completely gone, the one that Delphine used for the sample piece. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? $10.99 for your orange herringbone. This is, again, lovely, isn't it? For little bags and things like that.
Yeah.
They're like your Harris Tweed effect
Oh, I
bags.
love
Like,
Harris
I love Harris Tweed. I know that's a brand, that's a different thing, but if you're making like a lovely satchel or a bag or a purse, it just looks very posh. So we've done the hills and we've now got lots of, are they just little circles?
They're just circles.
So clever. Do you always do the big ones at the front?
Big ones at the front, smaller ones the higher up you go, because that gives it the illusion that they're further away.
Isabel said, I had shoulder surgery last January. I was told it could take up to 2 years to fully recover. Don't panic, don't panic. But it does. It takes a long time, doesn't it?
It is a long process, yeah. I just want to be able to sleep all the way through without waking up.
You need magnesium, 2 magnesium.
I know you've been telling me about this, haven't you?
I was learning a lot yesterday, as you all heard, on the Primal Living show. But yeah, magnesium's really good for letting your joints relax so you actually get quality sleep.
Yeah, that's what I need. I'll look into that then, my lovely, when I get
I'll sort
home.
it out.
Yeah, you can sort me out. There we are. And then you just press those into place. And then to make those into little, if I've got time to show you how to make them into little sheep.
Yeah! Why not?
So you press those down, or most of them down. Some of them have gone down, some of them haven't.
You do a little T shape, don't
Yeah.
you? And is that hand stitched?
Yeah.
Oh, I want this for the little nursery, my little sheep. Yeah. See, I then would use, this is too posh to go in the nursery. This is my cushion. But when I've got the templates, I'm going to then put this onto a little bag and yeah, oh, I love it.
Then you just get yourself a bit of thread. I'll just do a couple. Oh, nearly lost it.
He's so cute.
So then I'll just do this one at the front.
The one that's on screen is the one that your main graphic is for. So please don't think that it's, this is the grey, this is the brown colourway. So it's very, very similar, isn't it? So what stitch are you doing here?
So that is just a straight stitch.
Yeah.
So that is for his little legs. Like that. And then what I'm going to do is just make it a little bit thicker. And then you just do capital T.
And it doesn't need to be perfectly neat. It's actually, I think, really charming when
Yeah.
it's just, like you say, it's just very arty, isn't it? It's lovely.
And then that's how you make your little sheeps.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much.
No worries.
I don't know whether you've got a picture of what's coming up on Friday, but you're back on Friday for more birthday shenanigans, aren't you?
I am,
I think
yeah.
you're the only guest that's been invited twice to the birthday event.
Oh, that's kind. It's only because I don't live far away.
No, it's because you are our OG. You're amazing and we love your projects. We've got the most amazing, if you love this sort of style cushion, very bright,
It is
beautiful.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm really proud of it, actually.
It's coming up on Friday at what time?
I'd like to say 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. All right then. We will be there. 8 a.m, 10 a.m. Delphine's back with more amazing applique projects. Thank you so much. You got to get back so you can watch our show at 11.
Yeah, definitely want to get back for that and then get ready for Friday's show.
Yes.
Busy. It's non-stop.
We've got the Gracie frame coming up at 11 o'clock. It's the first time I've seen this. I know everybody else is so envious. They've always said, I want to do that show. It's just going to be amazing. So you're going to watch that,
Yeah,
aren't you?
definitely. I'll be watching.
We've got Stuart Hillard coming back with 2 William Morris quilt kits. They are gorgeous from the Emery Walker collection. Stunning with it, of course, Stuart's help and guide as well through. So stay exactly where you are. Check out your baskets on the final remaining kits and we are back with Stuart after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, we're having way too much fun today, aren't we?
We certainly are.
Did you
we
go upstairs and have
certainly
some
are.
cake? Did you
I
have some
still
cake?
haven't had any cake.
Well, you've been prepping.
I had coffee. To be honest, I'm trying to be good at the moment.
You said that you're going to be vegetarian.
Eating a lot of vegetarian food right now.
Fabulous.
I am. I'm cleansing.
Fibre first.
Fibre.
Fibre first.
Fibre good.
Right, now, William Morris.
Oh, I know. Goodness me. This quilt is beautiful, isn't it?
Both. I normally always have a favourite colourway. Not going to lie, I'm struggling with this. I don't know which one I'd go for.
I know, they're absolutely lush, aren't they?
Yeah.
Deputy Joan and I did the light version and just love it, that rambling rose border. I think the light version is absolutely gorgeous for spring, summer.
Yeah.
And then that darker version perhaps is going to come into its own in the autumn and winter. It's those richer, deeper colours.
So this section here is all actually the same. Is it just the border?
Different colours, no, different fabric, a little bit different.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. So I'll show you some of the differences. This fabric here is a different fabric. This one is a different fabric in the other version.
Yeah.
Obviously
you've got
the
your
borders,
birds. Yeah.
the inner and the outer borders.
Yeah.
You've got your cream there and your dark. On this one, you've got that gorgeous deep teal and then that rambling rose. But you know, what's really lovely about these two quilts is if you had, for example, two sofas in a room, one on each, two beds in a bedroom, two single beds, one on each, and they're a sort of matching pair. Yeah, good way of putting it.
They do really look lovely together. This collection, Emery Walker House, has actually, I think, been my favourite collection.
Actually, me too.
I absolutely love it. Now, there's two colourways. We've got the light and the dark. Let me go and get them. Here's the dark colourway. They are fabulous. And now they're not massive quilts. These are absolutely achievable sizes to be able to quilt as well.
They totally are. They totally are. It comes out at 49 inches by 60 and a half. So 49 by 60 and a half.
Just noticed, sorry, it's on 5-way split pay.
It is.
Oh, that's good. Now, I did say to you earlier, we are not staying at that price. Just to make it fair for everybody, we will take that price down. The construction, it's done in rows, isn't it? And fabulous, fabulous patchwork to create this effect. We are going lower today. It's not $199.99. In fact, the computer's saying no. Whilst it's trying to crash the price, how is this constructed in rows like this as normal?
So yes, and it's quite difficult to see the blocks because it's such a clever design. So first and foremost, you don't need to be an intermediate or an advanced quilter to make this. So you can be a confident beginner. You've got a star block.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Stuart, to interrupt. It's $139.99. The computer's just caught up with us. Oh, thank you, Ben. He's like, I'm overriding.
Is that a £60 saving?
£60.
Love that. Love that.
That is amazing to get you split pay under £30 a day. $27.99 on split pay. Now, this one that's on your main graphic is for this colourway here, which is the darker colourway. So, again, sorry, Stuart, come on over and show me where the blocks are there.
Okay, so there are 2 blocks, and once I show you where they are, it becomes a bit more apparent. So there's what we call a snowball block, and that's this one here. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can see that gorgeous, really shows off that print well. You've got that big square, and then you've got stitch and flip corners. So that's block A, okay? Now block B sits right next to it, and you've got a gorgeous little Ohio star, and you've got split triangle corners. Now, the really clever thing about the design is how the design comes together and how things kind of become more than the sum of their parts, because you've got this fabulous kind of on-point effect. When the blocks come together. It's what we call a secondary pattern.
Yeah, then I'm seeing this sort of stripe that's running
These
through
start
as well,
to connect
this
up.
cross-patch. Yeah.
Exactly right. And then to finish it, you've got actually got like a pieced border that goes around first of all.
Wow.
So it's just like half square triangle, quarter square triangle, half square triangle, and then that repeats. Half, quarter, half, half, quarter, half. And that goes around, and that sort of finishes the design off. And then you add your borders.
With the Emery Walker collection, this print here has sold out every single time we brought it to air, the Beauty of Life print. I know that we had the whole collection by the half metre, and that was the one to sell out straight away. And that is your main feature print as well, and they fussy cut that for you, so you've got enough to be able to feature those Beauty of Life quotes as well.
Yes, I mean, actually, we didn't on this quilt, and it doesn't.
Don't need to.
No, you can if you want to. You don't have to. But yeah, you are only cutting 4 of those out in the whole quilt. So yeah, you don't have to.
It looks gorgeous,
I know, it's
doesn't
amazing,
it?
isn't it?
That's in the darker colourway. It's $139.99, which takes your split payments down to $27.99. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. If you're like me and you're undecided on which colourway to go for, just be confident in knowing they will both go to the same price. So don't panic. If you do prefer the light, go with the light and it will be the same price. If you want the dark, there's loads of you there. Just so you know, we started with a lot of these box quilt kits. There are now less than 40. Sounds a lot. It's the birthday. It's very, 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 very busy.
Sound a lot to me. That
It's
sounds
not
like none
enough.
at all.
I was going to say, it is not enough. Less than 40 of them available. I love, how have they fussy cut? Any tips on how to get that border so central with these birds all so aligned? They look amazing.
Well, I think one of the things that I would say is that when you've got a fabric which has like a top and a bottom, so that direction, as you have with the birds, what you need to do is you need to cut your side borders on the lengthways grain, so parallel with the selvage, with the selvage, and then your top and bottom borders, you'll cut across the width from selvage to selvage.
Yeah.
Normally, when we're cutting fabric for borders, we'll just cut lots of crosswise strips or lengthwise strips and join them together. But when you've got a very obvious direction to your print, side borders with your selvage, and top and bottom from selvage to selvage, and then all the patterns will go the right way. Just make sure you sew them on the right way up.
Yeah, this is it, because you have got that very directional print with it.
Whereas with the
rumbling
roses, it doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah, it
no.
doesn't matter at all. You can do it either way.
Yeah, so maybe that's the swaying decision if you're thinking, oh gosh, that's already like making my mind a little bit discombobulated. It's easy to do. Okay, Ben and Ollie are talking about, Ollie was here yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday,
Love
but
when that arrow goes down.
I heard about the show yesterday. If you were struggling again to choose on which quilt would match the price, $129.99. That takes your split pay to $25.99.
Wow.
Ben, did you not see how many were already left available? That's it now. It is going to be gone.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? This is what the birthday's all about. Mad savings and crazy sellouts. We want every single person involved. Don't worry, that wasn't your eyes.
I thought it was. I was like, where are my glasses?
Where's his glasses? $129.99. Amazing. For the amount that you get in the box as well. It's all boxed for you with your instructions. We're going to be doing a bit of help as well.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to make the blocks. And just to say as well, the only other thing is that there are two versions of the snowball block. So there's one version of the star block, and then you make one version with the Beauty in Life.
Yeah.
And then you make a second version with a different fabric and different corners. And that's what creates, for me, this reminds me of those beautiful encaustic tile floors that you get in Victorian houses. You know, often they're in entrance hallways, things like that. The first house I ever bought in Birmingham, my sitting room was actually the breakfast room of the original house. And the whole of the floor was in caustic tiles, this big medallion design.
It does. It really looks like that. And I like the fact that actually you are still getting those images in the smaller piecing.
Yeah.
So you can then use this block again. It's another great block to be able to use for things like patchwork bags, if you've got your bags for life, or you know, other patterns.
Completely.
Brilliant. Anyone who's now got it in your basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get that colourway. The dark colourway is now very, very limited. Get the light if you can. It's my birthday today.
Oh, Pamela,
so I'm definitely going to treat myself, Pamela. Happy birthday, Pamela. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? I agree with you. It's Kate, lovely Kate Merseyside. The William Morris quilt is gorgeous. Sounds really achievable, the way Stuart explains it. This is what's fabulous about Stuart here. It's going to explain it.
It's just, look, it's one block at a time. This is what I love about patchwork. In the main, it's one block at a time, and practice your units before you start.
Now I'm intrigued. What have you gone for, light or dark? Let's do the same matching price on the light colourway. There's loads of these in baskets, by the way. If you were waiting to see where we've done it, yeah, we've done it. 5-way split pay, $129.99. 5-way split pay. I'm not quite sure if yesterday's quilt was on 5-way split pay, you know, actually. That's really good.
It's amazing, isn't it? It was
That is
£25 and change. $25.99.
Well, it makes it achievable, doesn't it? Because
completely.
William Morris fabric, and now this is Free Spirit as well, isn't it?
It is. It's Free Spirit working with those original William Morris designs, and of course this is the Emery Walker's House collection with those beautiful sort of iconic designs. The Beauty in Life, I absolutely adore that print. I love the Rambling Rose. For me, that border print is everything.
Oh,
it is
yes.
so gorgeous. And the other thing that's really nice about this quilt, Vix, is that it is completely doable on your domestic sewing machine. Remember, this is 49 inches across by 60.5 inches deep.
Yeah. Especially if you got the cutie frame, if you've got it.
But if you've got a Brother FS250, you know, a 6-inch throat space, this is ample space to free motion or walking foot or a combination of the two. If you like hand quilting, again, this is not overwhelming. You know, this is a lovely size to work on, and will basically go on anything from the back of a chair to a double bed.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Good size. Now, within
Really good
here, You've got all of your fabrics as well. And everything, even your binding is from this collection.
Yes.
Swap it out if you want. Use some of your solids if you want and keep some of that fabulous fabric, but you get everything that you need, including, like you said, oh gosh, you get loads as well. Sometimes when it's all folded up, it's quite deceiving. But I'm just going to open one out so you can see how much you're getting. There's loads, huge amounts of fabric in here.
And the thing is as well, Vix, with that piece of fabric, you are cutting out 12 6.5-inch squares. Now, I'm not being funny, Vix.
But 12, you're getting a lot of fabric there. A lot of
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're looking, thinking, well, some kits can be really tight on fabric. These kits are never tight on fabric. They always give you loads of fabric to play with.
And look, you're getting that gorgeous beauty of life fabric as well, which, as I say, is sold out every single time we brought it to air.
And again,
individually,
you actually only need 6.5-inch squares, plus you then have some small squares which you can look at the size of the fabric that you've got to do that with.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I think it's probably about a
bit more than half a metre.
Yeah, you get loads. You get loads.
Well done, everybody who's checked out. Which is the most popular colourway, dare I ask, Ben? Yeah, dark at the moment. There's a lot of these in baskets, though. When you start to see the construction and how simple it is,
really
I think that everybody is going to be, because it looks very complex when you see it.
You know, and that is the secondary patterns and the absolute magic trick of the 2-block quilt.
Yeah.
It is such a clever thing, and it's what gets a lot of people really, really into quilting.
This is the rambling rose.
Look for your border. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's
You get
stunning.
loads.
You get a lot of rambling rose. That is
do.
really nice.
You do. And the thing is as well, if we just hold it up here so you can see, so you can get your side borders, even though it doesn't matter about cutting this directionally, you can get your side borders cut from the length.
Yeah, without having to then have a seam
Now,
running
just a
through
top
halfway
tip
through.
here, as a general rule, your borders on your quilt, you should cut with the selvage edge, on the lengthwise grain rather than the crosswise.
Oh, okay, what's that?
For one reason and one reason only, and it is that the most stable grain line on fabric runs in the same direction as the selvage.
That's a good tip. What about if you're doing directional?
And your outer border is that bit that takes all of the pulling, and so that wants to be the most stable. If it's directional, well, then you cut with the direction of the fabric, 100%.
Yeah.
But if you're using generally in fabric, we get so into cutting crosswise strips for most piecing. That's fine. But when you come to do your border, if you can run to it, lengthwise is better.
Yeah, fantastic. That is, I mean, you're getting plenty there. There's so many of you who've got these in your basket. I'm so excited for you. Shall we jump into a bit of a demo?
Well, I've got 2 different blocks to show. So I'll start with the easiest block. They're both easy blocks, but I'll start with the easiest block. And that's the snowball. Now, this totally ties in with my demo in the first hour today, which is that stitch and flip corner. Because as I say, it's one of those sort of teach a person to fish skills that once you've got this one simple skill, there are so many different things that you can do. Now you can see here, I have pretty much fussy cut the Beauty of Life unit, which you can absolutely do if you want to. If you don't want to, you'll have lots of extra fabric left over. And this quilt, Joan did not fussy cut those blocks. I asked her not to fussy cut them so that we could see how it looks. I think it looks absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Looks like kind of beautiful vintage china, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then all I've got here are some simple squares. So absolute beginner level squares cutting, that's it. What I've then done is I've used a friction pen, or you could use a pencil, to mark the diagonal from corner to corner nice and accurately. If you've got a multi-board, this is when the sandpaper board comes into its own.
Oh, yeah.
Put your fabric on the sandpaper, draw your diagonal. Your fabric won't move or shift when you're drawing that line. Okay, and then what we're going to do, I'm going to pin them all on in place. Now, each of the diagonal drawn lines wants to cut the corner. We're not cutting anything at the moment, but it wants to go diagonally as if it were cutting off that corner. Oh, now, just one little point I want to make, just as a little heads up. In the pattern, I'm going to show you, on the instructions, just have a look here. On the instructions, on these squares, it says draw a diagonal line from corner to corner. Draw a diagonal line across the wrong side of all the fabrics. The actual diagram looks like you've cut them. There's a white space.
It does.
But it's for clarity. You can see, if it was a black line, you wouldn't see it against dark fabrics.
I'm with you.
So they've done a white line, but it looks
Don't
like it's
cut
cut,
it.
but don't cut them.
Draw it,
So
Reid.
I know lots of us are visual people. I am too.
Yeah.
And I looked first and thought, oh, am I cutting? And I thought, hang on, read the instructions.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, because I know a lot of us do tend to skim over a pattern, but that is, again, another reason to we always say this though, read your pattern
I know.
in full before you even start.
It's boring, isn't it? We just want to get the fabric out and start sewing. But honestly, you'll be grateful that you did. You'll be glad you did. Right, okay, so I've done that. I have pinned all 4 on. And what I'm going to do now, the glasses are going on. Check these bad boys out.
Ooh, you look a little...
Intelligent?
Yeah, I think you look really quite... I don't know if I can use the word on yeah.
What? Which?
You look sexy. You look like a secretary. Like, yeah.
I look like a secretary. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Right, I've set my...
Everyone's flirting with you in my ear now.
Stop it already.
You're making me blush.
I've set my needle to a centre position. Stop it, everybody. Am I going really red? Oh, dear. Right. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I am going to sew from corner to corner. Now, again, as I mentioned earlier on, have a practice, have a go with your own fabrics, okay, just to see whether you're better off sewing directly on the line or just very slightly next to it. My best tips are, you know, nerdy ones, but they really are, they're good ones. A thinner needle, finer needle, gives more accurate sewing.
Did you see this morning Bex had that huge Schmetz needle bundle?
Love it.
Have a
Love
look at the
it.
links on the web if there are any more of those. I don't think we've done any of those big bundles of Schmetz needles before.
But you know, for your piecing,
Yeah.
I cannot recommend highly enough size 70 or 75 Schmetz Microtex needles. You will suddenly find that your piecing is a little bit better, a little bit more accurate, and all you've done is change the needle to a finer needle. The other thing is finer thread. A nice fine thread. Nothing heavier than a 50 weight, of course, but if you can do 80 weight thread, even better. Right, so I've sewn those 4 stitch and flip units on. Okay, and now I'm going to finger press them back. So again, I never trim first. I finger press back because what I'm looking for is that perfect line up. Has it lined up exactly? If it hasn't, unpick your stitching, have another go. There's nothing wrong with a bit of unpicking.
No, absolutely. That's what it's there. That's what your unpicker's there for.
You know, we all have to do it sometimes. And at the end of the day, I think I don't need that finished quilt so much that I'm going to compromise the piecing or the accuracy. I'd rather spend time making sure that that is just, you know, spot on. Excuse me 1 second, I just need to grab my cutting mat back.
Main graphics, by the way, is for the dark colourway, which is the one that's to the side of Stuart. Remember, it's that one with the birds. This has been so popular. Way over half the stock has gone. We had a really big stock of this, obviously, for the birthday. And I had no idea it was going on 5-way split pay. I knew that we were going to 139. I didn't know that we were going to discount it further. And I didn't know that it was going to be on 5-way split pay. Anybody who's got it in their basket, there is literally less than 20 kits now remaining. Once everybody checks out, we're in single figures. So if you are umming and ahhing, oh yeah, once everyone checks out, we're done.
We're waving bye-bye.
It's long gone. The darker colourway that you have as your main graphics is actually the most popular as it stands, but the lighter colourway is on the side graphic.
So I've just trimmed away the background simply by flipping this edge back, trimming to within about 1/4 of an inch, but the pressing was already done. And there you can see the beauty of life, all lovely and framed. And there's what we call a snowball block. You could, if you wanted to, run those through your machine and make some little half square triangles.
Oh yeah, because otherwise you might not get round to it. It's a good time to just do it now and put it in a little pot.
Do it now, and then by the time you finish making the quilt, you'll have enough to make maybe a little cushion or some pin cushions that you could gift or something like that. Maybe a little basket to go with. So that's block A done.
Yeah.
And basically you're going to do 2 different versions of this, 2 different colorations of it, but I've just made one.
Yeah, brilliant. And so how many times do I make this?
Well, so this one, you're going to make 6 of those.
Yeah.
And then you make 12 of this colourway, so twice as many.
Right.
Now still, Vix, I would recommend that everyone, whatever level of quilter you are, get some fabric, cut a square, cut your little background squares and make one before you start, just to get yourself, think of it like a workout, start with a warm-up.
Yeah.
You know, just get yourself into it and then away you go.
Yeah, brilliant. Fabulous. So then the second block.
Second block.
It features your little, are they half square triangles and quarter square triangles?
Yeah,
in there?
you've got half square and quarter square triangles.
Yeah.
And this is a little star block. Lovely. Now, the only thing that takes this into confident beginner is the fact that we're working with slightly smaller units. Not tiny pieces by any means, but there's more sewing. Now, the more I quilt, the more I want to make these size patchwork units.
Right, why's that?
I just love it. I love it. I love the effect that actually even in a quilt of this size, 49 by 60, there's so much beautiful pattern in there and movement in the quilt.
Yeah. Combinations of colours in there as well. It is lovely. And you get so many secondary patterns when you've got lots of smaller patchwork.
This is the kind of thing you think, oh, is this set on point? Yeah. Is this the block? And then it's, but no, it overlaps this one. And how does it go together? They're my favourite quilts. Okay, so we're going to start off with half square triangle units. Now, lots and lots of people make their half square triangle units by putting 2 squares together, right sides together, drawing a diagonal line and then sewing 1/4 of an inch either side of it.
Okay. You actually told me earlier, there are loads of different ways of doing half square triangles. I normally see 2.
Yeah, I think there are about 10. There are either 8 or 10 different ways to make half square triangles.
Gosh.
Wild, I know. If your preferred method is that, 2 together, 2 at the same, by all means do that.
What's the method in the instructions?
So the method in the instructions is actually to, shock horror, cut triangles. So basically all you do is you cut your square as you normally would, and then instead of drawing a diagonal line, you cut the diagonal line. Now, I actually prefer this method because this saves me a job.
Right.
Because I'm always going to cut on the diagonal, whatever method I use, but this cuts out having to draw that line. I just cut it, and then I put 2 triangles together, and I'm going to run these through my machine. So I need 4 of these, and they're all the same.
Any tips of sewing with that point first? I always tend to get a little bit of a bird's nest situation.
Bird's nest. I'm going to give you 2 tips to stop that happening. There are 2 different ways you can prevent it.
Your machine doesn't tend to like sewing just straight onto a little point, does it?
I'll tell you why it is.
Yeah.
Your feed dogs, those little teeth that carry the fabric through, need something to grip onto.
Right.
And on a tiny point, there is almost no point of contact. So the feed dogs have got nothing to grip.
Right.
So it doesn't feed the fabric. So it sits there, and the needle bashing up and down just rams everything down into the feed dogs. So you can do one of 2 things. You can either get yourself a bit of scrap fabric, put it underneath. So now your feed dogs have got a whole big square or rectangle of fabric. Okay, I'm just going to set this to 1/4 inch seam allowance, which is 46.
This is what people call a leader or a
Or
follower.
a donkey.
A donkey. That's
a
Emma
donkey.
Bradford, isn't it?
Yeah. So you sew through, yeah, like that. And now the feed dogs are fully engaged.
Right.
So they're happy. So then, oh, glasses back on.
If you've got a straight stitch needle plate, does that help as well?
Yes, it can do. It can do. Yeah. And if you're doing a lot of piecing, then it could be well worth putting the straight stitch needle plate on. But otherwise, just, you see there, and it just feeds absolutely beautifully. It's not minding about that at all. And once you've done one, then you're away. Now, the other method, if you don't want to do the leader and ender donkey method, what you can do is actually hold on to your thread. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean. So I'm getting my triangles ready. I'm going to pop them underneath the presser foot. Okay, and then I'm going to hold my thread. Okay, this is top and bobbin thread. And as I take the first stitches, I'm pulling backwards on this thread.
Pulling it or just...
Just pulling it,
yeah, pulling
just
it
slightly,
gently.
yeah. And what that does is it encourages that first little bit of fabric through the feed dogs.
Yeah. Have you
So
got
either
that
way
fan on again in the gallery, Ben? It's very windy.
Oh, it is a bit...
It sounds
I
like
wonder
Ben
what
is
that sound
blowing down the
was.
microphone like this. I think it's the aircon. It's very hot in the gallery, apparently. Very hot. But it's blowing in our ear.
Okay, so just do the last one. And then what a lot of people do, Vix, if they do use the leader and ender method, is they have a couple of them on the go. Well, this is a donkey. I'll tell you what a leader and an ender is really. So tend to do that, and then you would. Oh, I've got these
Don't just
scissors.
love all of the jargon that we hear
I've
in
got
the
these
sewing
scissors.
world. When I first started, I was like, doggies, donkeys, what? But yeah, it all makes sense now. If anyone's tuning in, like, what on earth? Donkey does the hard work for you.
It does, it does. Now, what my friend Bonnie Hunter, who's an amazing quilt designer and author, does, she does leaders and enders. And what these are is she believes in purposeful sewing. So that donkey is just a bit of fabric that you're going to constantly sew over and it's never going to be anything. But what Bonnie does instead is she gets loads of like 2.5 inch squares, all her scraps, she has them cut and she has them in like tubs next to her sewing machine. And every time she starts a seam, she puts 2 squares through. And at the end of her seam, she puts 2 squares through. And then she chucks them into another pot. And before she knows it, she's got all the pieces for a scrap quilt.
Yeah.
Not a donkey that's just been sewn on and then gets thrown away.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I
that's
love that, Bonnie.
It's a cute idea, that, isn't it? I like it. So what I'm going to do now is just press these units.
So everybody's checked out. We're sold out of the doll. I hate to sound like a broken record, but please don't wait with it in your basket. Just have a check, thinking if you thought you'd checked out, just make sure, just check and make sure, because the dark is way too oversubscribed. It's, yeah, very oversubscribed at the moment. There's more and more people joining, so I'm just aware that there's people potentially going to be leapfrogged. If you thought you checked out or you'd just forgotten to check out, now's the time to do it.
Okay, so just one last thing I want you to promise me you'll do at home, which is once you've made your first few units, okay, is I want you to measure them, or measure one of them, yeah? So this unit should be a 2.5 inch square.
Yeah,
okay?
looks perfect to me.
And that's without having to trim it. I didn't do any trimming. I mean, obviously...
Would you take your dog ears off at this point?
You could if you want to.
Some people leave them in, don't they? It doesn't...
Yeah, they're fine. But you're not having to trim these down. And so for anyone that was thinking, look, surely if I'm sewing 2 triangles together, there's the bias and it'll stretch and they'll be misshapen. There's no need for that to happen. You know, I didn't have to pin these. They're accurate. They're the size they're supposed to be. So it can be done. So give it a go. have a go at cutting and piecing triangles instead of drawing the line, because what you will find is it actually saves you quite a lot of time in the end. Okay, so those are all done. Those are my corners of my block. Now I need to make some quarter square triangles.
Again, is there a lot of methods of how to do quarter square triangles? Or?
There are a few different, excuse me, there are a few different methods actually. One of the most common is to basically to make half square triangles and then cut them on the diagonal across both fabrics. So for example, that you can see here, you've got your half square triangle. So the method would then be to cut on the diagonal. And then you would make several of these and you would cut them in different, and then sew them back together again. So that's one of the methods. Another method I go over in Quilts in the Country. And funnily enough, I had a question about this last night from a lady, and she said, can you just explain how to do this method? So I'll just quickly, I'll show you now if I may. Is that all right? We've got time.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Now, I'm not going to recommend this method for this quilt, and I'll tell you why in a second.
But this is a method of how to do quarter square triangles.
This is a method
one
of how
of
to do
the techniques that's in the book of the Quilts from the Country.
Correct.
By the way, if you missed the show earlier on at 8 o'clock, Stuart was on 8 a.m. this morning and we had Quilts in the Country, the Sidon edition, back in stock. It's been flying out. Again, there's lots of amazing projects in there, and this is one of the techniques.
So what you do for this method, and this is explained in Quilts in the Country, and I think it was Judy who had messaged me. So what you do then is you draw both diagonals with a pen, okay? I'm using a friction pen here. Okay, and now I'm going to sew 4 short seams, okay? And I'm going to show you where I'm going to sew. I'm going to sew on the left-hand side, it could be the right, it doesn't matter, of every line. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 short seams. I'm going to sew from here to here, from here to here, here to here, and here to here.
Right.
It'll look like a windmill when I've sewn it. So I'll sew it now, and then it'll be a bit clearer what I've actually done. I've deliberately put in some quite dark thread so you can see.
You've done your leader again.
I have.
Your donkey.
Me donkey. Ew. Right. So you're sewing, and you just stop on that centre line.
Ben, can we check availability on the light colourway, please? The one that's behind Stuart. We're swapping the graphics around. The one that's behind Stuart is £129.99. That's also gorgeous.
It's lovely.
It isn't very often. Normally, I'm not on the fence. Normally, I am quite decisive of which colourway I prefer, whereas this time I can't choose. Love Rambling Rose, do. Love that Rambling Rose. But then I do like that warm, rich William Morris darker colourway.
I agree. I honestly feel like if I'd missed out on the dark, I wouldn't be at all sad about having the light instead.
No, they're both amazing.
So what I'm going to do is just trim off my threads, and then you'll be able to see what I've done here. Just trim these threads quickly. Right. Can you see?
Yeah, I still have no idea where you're going with it.
So I've done this side, this side, this side. So it's the same side. And then what I'm going to do is cut on both diagonals. So this method works really well if you're using just 2 fabrics, 2 colours, like a red and a white, or, you know, a patterned and a plain, or something like that. So I've cut on those sides, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to press all the seam allowances towards the green fabric. And this is one of those glorious 2-for-1 methods, because look, Vix, with those 4 short seams, I've actually created 2 hourglass blocks. Yeah, so all I've got to do now is match up my centre And again, don't have to worry about pinning this. And I'm going to sew across. I'm going to do the same on the other one. So this is a really useful method, as I say, if you're making lots of units where it's just 2 different colours. Now, actually, the units that you're going to use for this quilt, you've got 3 different colours. And so the method that they give in the pattern is the easiest, which is to simply cut triangles. But here we go. So there's unit number 1, and there's unit number 2. And again, I'll just give these a quick press, and they're done.
They're having a good time next door, aren't they? This is, John always comes, it's weird being on the other side of the fence. John always goes to the studio and I'm like, stop shouting. I can see how annoying it is now when someone's shouting next door.
I've only got ears for you, Vix. I literally cannot hear anything else. So I'll just trim off the dog ears. You can do it if you want to, you don't have to.
It's because it's so windy in our ear, probably, isn't it?
It's the wind that I can hear. And there they are.
Ben's got wind.
Oh, hi, Michael. And there they are, all done. So that's a different method, okay?
Oh, I love it. Those teals and the sort of rust tones are lovely together, aren't
It's all about having different techniques in your toolbox.
Yeah.
But look, let me show you. These are the actual
This is the way that the instructions
Yeah. So you cut exactly the same size squares that you would for your general method. Okay, but can you see, because you have to do this very particular colour placement, I don't want the headache of thinking, where do I place my fabrics? How do I do that? I would much rather do this method. Cut out triangles and sew them together. It's easy peasy.
Yeah.
So, and it means that you don't have to think too hard, and I'm all for not thinking.
They tell
too
you
hard.
what fabrics to cut for each colourway, don't they? So
Yeah.
can you see here, you've got some of those Beauty of Life collections, because they're obviously going to start making up those outer blocks, I'm presuming.
That's right. Well, they connect up with
really clever.
with the snowball block.
Follow the pattern then, follow the instructions of which fabrics to piece together.
And what I prefer to do, Vix, I'll be honest with you, is I will sew 1 unit at a time and sew it together and check it against my others to make sure that I'm always sewing the correct blocks, because I don't want to have to unpick at the end because I've sewn things the wrong way round. So I've sewn my 2 units. And what I'm going to do then is I'm going to place them back, make sure they look like my original, and then I'll put them together and sew them. And just, I find that doing that, I make far, far fewer mistakes. And of course, as always, once you've sewn the first one and pressed it, get your ruler out, measure your unit, make sure it's the right size. If there's any adjustments that you need to make, find out when you've made 1 instead of 100.
Yeah. I know that you are a fan of, you know, a bit of a production line, but you also always make your blocks first, don't you? Always.
Always. And actually, again, another thing that I'm finding, the older I get or the more experienced I get, I'm actually less inclined to do factory production methods. I'm more inclined to take it slow and, well, not so slow and steady, really.
Just enjoy the process.
Enjoy the process, a block at a time. And, you know, the unpicking and the mistakes are far fewer. And I just get a greater sense of achievement as well. So I'm just measuring that, and again, I'll just show you. Let's turn it around. There's your 2.5 inch. So we're just checking that it's 2.5 inches square, and happy, carry on, make the rest. So I'll sew these.
Brilliant. Do you want me to recap? The one that's behind Stuart. Do you want me to unbox the dark colourway as well? Let's do it. 1 second, bear with. I'm going to leave you with the instructions here. So, remember, very similar, very, very similar. Now is the time to check out. It's your final call. If you're watching on a replay, Never know. Ask availability. This is one thing that I know our viewers have, obviously, I get FOMO. I do get fear of missing out. I really, really do. And I know the amount of times that people message in and say, Vic, they didn't order enough stock. I missed out. I can't watch till after 1 o'clock. Or I know that these quilts often sell out on pre-order. So for our birthday event, we went absolutely big. We ordered as much stock as physically possible. But now we are limited. Normally, by 10 to 11, it would have sold out already with the stock that we would normally buy. Because we don't want people disappointed, we want to make sure everybody can get this. We ordered over twice the amount that we normally would. Now, this is the dark colourway. It's £25.99 on split pay, and these are the fabrics that you're going to get. So your border print is absolutely gorgeous. You will see Stuart work, and there's loads. There's absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of all of these fabrics. As Stuart quite rightly said earlier, sometimes when you buy a boxed quilt, sometimes it is literally to the inch. You've got to make sure you're accurate, otherwise you're not going to have the chart. That's it, you're scuppered. You've got to try and find some more fabric from somewhere. Whereas this, they've given you ample amounts to play around with. I mean, this one, like we said earlier, you're literally making 6 blocks in the centre and you're getting so much of it. That's the Beauty of Life fabric, which is gorgeous. All William Morris. It's free spirit fabric. The reason that I stress that is because obviously we know the William Morris prints now, a lot of people can work with and print, and therefore you don't always see top quality. Be aware that this is the same fabric supply that we see with K Facet, with Tulip Pink. They are fabulous quality. You're getting your blues, you've got your creams. They all work so well together. Very similar to the light, but there are a few different substitutions, a few differences. So with this one, with the darker palette, you're also getting obviously your darker colour in the patchwork. You're getting the border print, which is slightly different. And with this one, you're also getting the cream as the border. Whereas with the lighter colourway, you're getting that teal that is then echoed in your binding as well. We have got less than 10 remaining, and we are over 38 in baskets. 38 in baskets now. Just £129.99. We will run out. They will sell out. If you're watching on a replay, I'm calling out to you as well. Worth finding out if there is any availability. I know it's been one of those weeks this week where you're probably thinking, oh my gosh, I've got to try and be very picky with what I'm getting, because every hour has been epic. Yeah. But don't miss out, especially when, look, that's another tenner back in your pocket today on that one, and it's on 5-way split pay. You get into the shop to win, you get your free pin badge as well, and you've got a fabulous quilt kit to be getting on with. And like you say, I love the fact that you've got smaller patchwork actually with this. Yeah. It still grows, it's not overwhelming, but it creates so many interesting textures to the eye. It gives lots of different colour dimension, and secondary patterns that are created are amazing.
It really does. It really does. And I think as well, if you are price conscious and want to get great value for your money, what you're getting, as well, of course, as the amazing quality of the fabrics and the design, the fact that you're also getting all this lovely patchwork, all this lovely work, but it's not a quilt that you're going to have to send off to a long armour. Yeah. You can do this whole quilt yourself at home. Yeah. And that is just fabulous.
The light colourway is the one that's behind Stuart. Let's have a recap. You're getting that gorgeous rambling rose, all of your Emery Walker House collection. Me and Ben did a whole guided tour, didn't we?
The virtual tour is ace.
There's a virtual tour on the internet of Emery Walker's house, and it's gorgeous. And we were spotting all of these different prints in wallpaper and all sorts. But like you said, it looks like a gorgeous tiled floor, doesn't it? The way that they've used these prints to create those patterns, it's amazing. I love it. All of the fabrics that you need for the front and the binding included. And when you're talking about thinking about investing in a project that it's going to be, let's face it, like an heirloom quilt. They're William Morris heritage fabrics. They're absolutely beautiful. But also, on another note of affordability, you do not normally get a quilt on 5-way split pay. Our MD Scott, I was chatting to him upstairs, he hates split pay. If Scott had his way, he would not allow anything on split pay. We have to fight, honestly, for the right to split the pay 5 ways, because that's, amazing. Can you hear him singing in the gallery?
I certainly can. I just wanted to show you quickly the block.
Thank you.
So I'm
We've
putting
still got 5 minutes,
together the block here, and I'll sew these together, but you can see then how things are going to start joining up once I've sewn these together. But literally, once you've made those units, all you've got to do is sew this together as a 9-patch. So I'll do this while you do your thing. I'll just sew now.
Yeah, enjoy.
Do your thing.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, aren't you? Okay.
No, Ben's just ever so windy in my ear, and it's really annoying me.
Oh, nobody wants a windy Ben.
He's got the fan on, for context. He's got the fan, and it's...
So I'm just going to sew these together. Okay. And then I'm going to flip the whole thing around. And then we'll stitch this on the other way.
Stuart, have you done a show with the Cutie Frame?
The Cutie, actually, we launched it together. Samantha and I launched it, and so all you free motion quilters, or would-be free motion quilters, if you want that long arm capability, if you want that quilting on a frame, moving the machine, not the quilt.
That's so cool, isn't it?
This is the day.
So excited. I'm so pleased. You know, when we were planning the birthday event, obviously a lot of planning goes into the birthday event and all of the different suppliers that we have and the different amazing projects that we could do. One thing that was top of the list is we have to make sure we have stock of the Cutie Frame because it is amazing. So that's coming up. We've got a 2-hour special with Rob. Rob's here, the owner of the company as well. We've all met Samantha, who's his daughter-in-law. It's a family business. I love that as well. The support and that, you know, is there. So you may have met Rob at some trade fairs or exhibitions. If you've ever met him, then he's so lovely. And
Rob was telling me, actually, while I was, you know, on my break, he was telling me that he's been in the business like man and boy. It's been his absolute lifeblood for more than 50 years.
57 years?
Yeah, so it's such a treat to have somebody with that passion and that experience here showing us the products. So I'm just quickly sewing up the last 2 sides of this block. I've done my little trick I always do when I'm sewing a 9-patch together, which is just to leave those connecting threads between the units, which means that everything lines up. Everything lines up. Hopefully, anyway, that's in an ideal world, you know, one would hope. So I'll just give it a quick press.
The dark colourway is about to sell out, by the way, Stuart.
I mean, I'm amazed that it's hung on this long. Well done if you got it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Probably a candidate, I would say, because you've got lots and lots of seams coming together. Probably a candidate here for pressing this final seam open on both of those sides. But I'm just going to give it a very quick finger press because I want to just show you then how this will then line up. And this is when the magic appears, because you get this connecting of the snowball and the star block, which then gives the illusion that this is a whole square set on point. And that's what then throws the eye. And you're like, where's the block? How do I make it? It's so clever, but it's easy.
And look, you can see it in Deputy Jones' fabulous work that you can see. How well that all comes together. And actually, in that colourway, in this colourway, just having this blue print does finish off that perfectly, doesn't it?
Totally.
It's amazing. You're on tomorrow, Stuart.
I am on tomorrow.
What have you got tomorrow?
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing that I've got on tomorrow, and I want you to be on the ball.
Are you here at 8 o'clock?
I'm here at 8 o'clock tomorrow, but tomorrow we have, for the first time, a restock of kits to make Sierra Nevada. Now, my Sierra Nevada quilt launched on my birthday on the 2nd of February.
I've already seen it on Facebook. Have you seen some finished people's quilts? I saw it last night. It was amazing.
Amazing. Thank you. Well, I mean, amazing work. Your amazing work. But I have got about a third of how many I'd like to have. I have, and this is honestly the truth here. We've got so many fewer than I would love to have.
How many is it go? What time does this show go on pre-order then? Is it 7:30 or just before 8?
7:30,
just before 8, it will go on pre-order.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, that'll be borne out by how quickly we sell out. But please, if you missed out on Sierra Nevada, be ready tomorrow morning and get your kit. I mean, we will get some more in the future. It's awful, isn't it, to talk about something selling out before the day it's even been on air. But yeah, but I'm excited.
It's the reality of it, though,
I'm
isn't
excited to see that tomorrow.
Love
but
it.
we've got loads of other things. Debbie Shaw is in the house.
She's
as
doing
well.
the Facebook Live tomorrow afternoon as well, isn't she?
She is.
Yeah,
she is.
set your alarms.
That's wonderful. And we've got the second part of her foundation piecing printed fabrics, which are genius. Tomorrow we're doing hearts, so I'm in love with that.
You've got storage
and
for
then
crafts,
we've also
haven't
got
you?
storage for crafts, yeah. And we've got
Gosh.
some amazing storage.
Don't forget as well, they're live bright and early from 6 a.m. with more amazing deals. So it's going to be a jam-packed day. Now, on the website, during the next few minutes, there are deals on the web as well. Throughout the birthday event, you are going to find deals everywhere. So there's discounts on printed fabrics today with the code that's on screen. So definitely check those out. Have a look on the web. If there is any of those kits available behind us, grab them now. But I am literally shaking with excitement. I'm so excited to have Rob on with me as well, because we're going to learn all about the Cutie Frame. If you've never seen it before, or if you've missed out every single time it's been on, get ready. There's already people who have shopped on pre-order. We also have the quilting machine as well.
I'm just seeing that. Absolutely amazing. So if you want that throat space
and the height.
like no other sewing machine,
We're
go
really
for it.
excited for it. Plus, we've also got the TrueCut rotary cutter and all of the rulers as well. 2-hour special with Rob from J&B Sewing. So stay exactly where you are. Thank you. It's been a pleasure
it's been
today.
a pleasure. Thank
Loved
you,
it.
Farah, my very own Farah Fawcett.
Thank you.
Loving that flip.
We'll see you in the morning.
See
See
you
you in the morning. Don't go anywhere. Rob's going to be joining me right after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches, and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 PM for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back, welcome back. I actually think that this is the show that a lot of people have been waiting for. I know this is the show of the week that I've been waiting for. I've mentioned it about 50 million times. Rob, it is so lovely to meet you.
And lovely to meet you
So
too,
lovely
Vicky.
to meet you. Do you know, John Scott yesterday, he was on air, he said, oh, the grumpy man who comes with Samantha, he's going on the
I
telly.
know.
Did you hear him?
Yes,
Disgusting, isn't it?
I know. Samantha should have been here.
Where is she?
Well, I booked the show, didn't look in my diary, and she's in Cape Verde. But she's watching it. She sat there with Simon and Emily. So hi, Sam.
Hello. Oh, I must say.
No judging.
So, Rob, I mean, I'm so pleased you are here because you normally are in the studio behind the scenes and you are a big part of, obviously,
Well,
right?
I'm the managing director of the business, so
Yeah.
the buck stops with me.
Yeah.
But it's, Samantha does such a great job.
Yeah.
I always call her my glamorous assistant.
Oh,
But
she's
you more
lovely.
than fit the bill.
Oh, thank you. I will try my best. And obviously, this is a show that, while Rob is here, the owner of the company, it is definitely worth getting all your questions, getting your messages in. Because you may have met Rob at one of the exhibitions, some of the shows.
Yes.
Any questions that you have, it isn't like you're just walking past a stand and having 5 minutes to look at this. We're going to do a whole 2-hour special on both the TrueCut, rotary cutter and rulers, and obviously the Cutie Breeze frame. We also have the little Rebel quilting machine as well on the show
We do indeed,
today.
on top. That's our newest baby.
Well, tell me about your sort of your journey then, because as Stuart said just before the break there, this is not your first rodeo. You have been involved.
Right, I've been in the sewing machine business. J&B Sewing Machines, our company, was started by my parents, Joan and Bruce. And they started in 1961. I think it was a handful of spanners, a box of needles, and about £3. And from there, we've developed it into the company it is today. We have been international, though now we're back solely in the UK. And we've been selling the Grace product for 6 years. And it's been a fabulous product.
I must say, this must have changed everybody's world in the world of domestic sewing machines. The amount of times that I hear people say, I haven't got into quilting with this because I can't afford to go and get my quilts long-armed, or that's another process to it.
And of course, when they've made their quilt, they don't particularly want to let somebody else free motion it, because it's no longer their quilt. This is their quilt, and they've done everything, good or bad, they've done it all.
Yeah, and this makes it accessible. Now, we have got the quilting machine on the show today, but you can actually use this with virtually any sewing machine that you have, and we'll talk about that as well. But first, because they're already going on the pre-order, it is the birthday, and you did say that we can do a cheeky discount price as well, because on the website it's $9.99 on your website.
And I was just getting concerned seeing that on the screen.
5-way split pay.
But there's £100 off.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Right, anybody who wants it, today is the day to get it. Now we have... Oh, really? Okay, we have significantly fewer of the Cutie Breeze than we've seen sell in previous shows. So this isn't to rush or to pressure you, but just to make you aware, if you've watched the shows previously, I would get involved as soon as you can. It's also on 5-way split pay. It's coming directly from Rob, and you said it's a small family business, so there's a quick turnaround in sending these out.
They're all in stock. We haven't got to wait for them to come in.
Yeah.
As soon as the orders come through to us, we turn it round the same day.
Brilliant.
And get them over to the carriers. The carriers take probably 2 days.
Fantastic.
And then you get them.
Right, so where do we start? I mean, there's so much to talk about this. When I get it home, how much space am I going to need?
Right. You need a table space of minimum 24 inches front to back, 42 inches left to right.
Right. So it's actually really manageable. You know, if you're looking at big, long-arm quilting machines, you need a whole separate room.
You need a room, exactly.
Yeah. And this, I guess, looks like it's quite easy to then pack down and put away if you need to.
You can completely dismantle it, but if you only wanted to take it, perhaps you've got it in your lounge on the dining table, you've got guests come in.
Yeah.
5 minutes, it can be stood up in the spare bedroom, out of the way, and away you go.
How
I'll
amazing.
show you that later.
Now, also, what I find when I first saw it in action, I was absolutely taken aback by the fact it's the machine that's moving, not your quilts.
Yes, when you do quilting normally, you are moving the paper under the pen.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're doing that with your quilt. When you do this, you're moving the pen, which is the machine, over the paper, which is your quilt, which is what we do all the time.
And do you find that means you have more control over it?
You have more control. It doesn't drag over the corners of your table or pull on the weight on the floor. This is held quite rigid.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is guide the machine around.
And so you talk about a machine. What machine do I need for this frame to fit?
Almost any domestic machine will fit on it.
Domestic machine, how amazing is that? Yeah.
The limiting factor on any machine is the throat space. The more the throat space, the less frequently you have to move it.
But I'm thinking, because I can move my sewing machine, even though my throat space is limited, I can still quilt the whole width.
The whole of the width in the frame, and then you move your quilt along and do the next bit till you reach the far end.
Yeah.
Then you come back over here, move everything up and carry on again.
Oh, do you know what? I knew I was going to be really excited about this, but I can't wait for you to see this in action. So, can you show us how easy it is? Yeah, let's do it.
On the Rebel, you have a start-stop button.
Okay.
If you were using your own machine, you would use the foot control.
Right.
And what we always suggest, there's a foot control just there, if you could pass it to me, is turn your foot control, so instead of the conventional method, which is having the high side away from you, you have the high side nearest.
Okay.
Most machines nowadays have a speed control here.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can set the speed control
Right.
to a level that you're comfortable with, and then use the foot control as a switch.
Right.
To go straight to the floor.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like patting your head and rubbing your tummy.
Yeah.
You get in the right pickle. If you've got a fixed speed and you've only got to move the machine, you just concentrate on the machine movement.
Yeah, that
and away you go.
That makes sense, because otherwise, like you say, you reach around normally on the side of your machine to press start stop, so use your foot pedal. And also, I suppose you've got to make sure that your machine can lower its feed dogs, which most domestic machines
I
now
think
can.
pretty much nowadays everyone does. And even machines like the Janome HD9, they have a thicker needle plate. So with that needle plate, it just goes on top and covers the feed, so the teeth no longer come up.
Right, and I mean, we're going to talk through how to set it up, you know, all of the, it's how it comes to you, etc. But we want to see it in action. We've got a few messages for you, Rob. Hi, Vicki, and special welcome to Rob. This side of the camera, cute machine, the cutie machine and the little Rebel machine, so easy to use and perfect. That's from Sandra.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
You must have met Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra's bought quite a large installation from us, and lovely, lovely lady.
Oh, see, this is what is so nice. I mean, you're a family business, so you've got
We
that
are
support
indeed.
there as well. Welcome, Rob. Fantastic cutie. Let's remember machines. Oh, that's the same message, sorry. Oh, also doubles as a straight stitch machine. Both easy to use and support from Rob and the team. It's fab. Fantastic, yes.
Sandra, you're doing me proud here.
Thank you for all the fan mail.
Now, this one is an amazing message. Hi, Rob. I'm watching like I promised. Love, Regan.
Who's Regan?
Right, Regan is the most precious little girl in the whole world. She has Down syndrome, and the first time we met her, she came in and she said, I want a quilting machine. And she looked at it, she played with it, she loved it, but she couldn't afford it. So a year later, she turned up at Festival of Quilts, and we had the Cutie Breeze in boxes. And she sat on the end of the box, and she wasn't going to move till we could serve her because we were fast running out. And she just sat on the box, and I'd been off for a loo break, and I came back and I just quietly sat on the other end of the box, and we had a little bit of banter there. But she is an inspiration to us all. And she's recently purchased a complete TrueCut system. Because she couldn't use didn't have enough grip to use a normal rotary cutter and ruler. And she gets on brilliantly with
This is what I love, actually. It is opening up the accessibility to so many people.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, hi, such a wonderful company to deal with, and the aftercare is so good. Remember me, Rob? It's Pesky Audrey.
Yeah, I know you, Pesky Audrey. How are you?
Everyone's watching you.
Yeah.
Right, let's see this in action.
Right.
If you haven't met Rob at any of the shows, we want to see how amazing this is.
Okay, switch the machine on.
Yeah.
There's a switch right at the back, and then we press the Q button. Now what the Q button does is bring in the stitch regulation. So now when we operate, the stitch stays the same.
Fantastic.
There's a small laser under here,
Yeah.
and it just reads the movement of the fabric.
Now, what you've got here is your quilt, essentially. So you've got your fabric on the
You're
top.
not going to be able to see it, but I can
fabric
show
on the
you,
back,
but it's just,
and your wadding.
Yeah, so it's the
Yeah.
normal sandwich.
Yeah.
We
Brilliant.
put pins, that's just to hold it together for me bringing
Yeah,
it.
you could spray baste
Yeah.
it or whatever you're
Or
choosing.
you can tack it,
Okay.
baste it, and away you go.
Yeah, your chosen method of basting. Okay.
And then we're ready to go. You can bring your lower thread up using the half stitch, which is there. And then, when you're ready, now if I go slowly, you can hear the machine going slowly.
You're doing this with one hand,
Yeah.
and you're not tugging it or pulling it.
No, I'm doing it really lightly, 2 fingers. When you're ready to stop, just press the stop button. Needle will finish down so that it doesn't wander off.
Yeah.
And it's ready for you to continue when we finished our chat.
Honestly, this is a game changer, isn't it? For anybody who is looking at large quilts or quilts that you've already, done your patchwork and haven't yet quilted.
Exactly.
Because it's hundreds of pounds, isn't it, to go and send a quilt off to be long on?
And the thing you lose, if you send it off, it's no longer your quilt.
Yeah.
Once it's gone off,
Yeah.
somebody else has done it.
Yeah.
If you've done it, good or bad, it's your work.
I mean, does it take some practice? Is it something that, you've obviously been doing this for a long time. Can I have a go?
Of course you can.
I've never actually done this, so
Right.
we'll see how it goes. But just look.
Press that one.
Yeah.
And meander.
Oh my gosh. I'm literally doing it with one hand, and because that stitch regulator's on this machine's amazing.
Yes, you can hear it speeding up and slowing down as you go.
Yeah.
So the faster you move it, up to a point, it will keep up with you.
And this is this is a big machine that I've got on here.
Yes.
If you've got a really large machine, I was thinking it's going to be really heavy to
It's
move the big
literally
machine.
fingertips.
It
isn't
is literally. And then you press stop.
Yeah. Now, how easy is that?
Delphine, if you are watching, you have got to get one of these. There's so many people who I know that
Yes.
love free motion or actually really struggle with free motion.
Yeah. Well, you've
is
done
brilliant.
a totally random pattern, but it's your pattern.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter.
Thanks, Rob.
It's what you've done.
Yeah. That's so
Simplest
lovely.
way to do it when you begin. Don't try and beat yourself up doing feathers and everything else. Just do a simple meander.
Well, I suppose, could I use quilting rulers with it? Could I put some sort of rulers?
Yes. You can buy a ruler base.
Yeah.
And the ruler base fits on the machine and gives you the flat surface to hold the ruler up.
Right.
And then you buy a different presser foot,
Yeah.
which is a thicker base, so
Yeah.
that you don't, if you were trying to do it
Yeah.
with normal rulers, you'd lose the edge and you'd end up under a needle.
Yeah.
And also, you need the 6mm rulers, not the 3mm rulers.
Right, but it's doable. So then if you do want to do all those
Yes.
different patterns,
Yeah, definitely.
this is going to come so addictive. There's loads of messages coming through for Rob. I just want to move it so we can see you. What was the message, sorry, that you just said, Ben?
I'll just get this up.
Yeah, you keep going. What is the maximum width that you can quilt before having to move your quilt along the bars? That's
It's
from Maria.
about 34 inches, and then you start to move it.
And how easy is it to then move your quilt?
Right, what you would do, if I take the machine down to that end, so I'm imagining we've reached here.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're going to bring it this way. So I'm doing that meandering.
Yeah.
And you can see how light it is. I'm not forcing that.
And I mean, obviously, the machine that you've got in the carriage is a weighty bit of kit, isn't it?
Exactly.
I bet you know people who have started businesses as well using this and quilting other people's quilts.
Yes.
Or
So
a
there we
quilt
go.
group. If you're a quilt group, this is brilliant.
So we've stopped there.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do is move that needle up to this point.
Okay.
So we take off this one.
Now, do you get these clips?
Yes, they
in
all
your
come
box?
with it. So I'm going to take that one off,
Yeah.
this one off.
This is what is so easy about it and so fantastic is that, you know, it's all there for you to be able to get started straight away, and it's completely manageable and also portable.
All I'm doing is literally unclipping. And we have to unclip the end because that's held.
Yeah.
And then we move it.
Oh.
So your quilt is staying
Yeah.
sandwiched and
Yeah.
held, but we're going to move it. Now, obviously, I'm not going to take it right up
Okay.
because I don't have enough quilt. But if the quilt was out there, it
Yeah.
would fill this space.
Yeah.
We then clip back in. We put the front clips on.
I mean, this is a solid it's not weighty though, is it?
No.
It's not weighty, but it is solid.
Absolutely. It's well made, it's well constructed, and it does what you need it to do, which is absolutely brilliant. When it first came out, I was concerned that it wasn't going to be a product that I could necessarily sell, because I didn't think there was going to be enough demand.
Oh gosh, there's
Well, what did I know? Since the original one came out, because there was the Cutie one and then the Cutie Breeze. The Cutie one had the handles underneath.
Okay.
So you had to fold this fabric up as well.
Right.
Cutie 2 would then have the handles over the top,
Yeah.
or the Cutie Breeze. And we've sold over 2,500 of them in
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah.
Well, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
And the people who designed it, the Grace Company, certainly got it right.
Yeah.
And everybody loves them. When I'm at a show, people come up and they say to me, that frame is amazing. They'll even interrupt the demonstration
Yeah.
to tell the person buying
Yeah.
that it's amazing. So having brought that in from there, I would now continue and
You
just
would continue
carry on.
along. So if you're doing
As
a
far
really
as-
big quilt,
Yeah, as far as the end of the room,
Yeah.
the end of the building.
Yeah.
This is your only limit as to how much you can get in the arm of the machine.
this is one thing that I say every single time we have a quilt on is, oh, you know, it is manageable on a domestic machine. You've just got to think about the weight of it. They're weighty, these quilts, aren't they?
I mean, people who have done their own quilting, they're all sat there with ruined shoulders and they, oh, my shoulders are
Yeah.
killing me, they're aching. Whereas with this, they literally can just, well, you saw how light it was.
Yeah.
Fingertip.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? You're meandering or you're feathering. Did anybody think that they would be able to get a piece? And it doesn't need to be a huge quilt either.
No.
It could be smaller projects
People
as well.
do tray quilts.
Yeah.
They do cot quilts.
Yeah.
A lot of people are doing the charity quilts and the liners quilts.
Yeah.
And they're buying these like there's no tomorrow because they're mainly interested in churning out quilts for the charity.
Yeah. How deep does the throat
Right.
space on your machine have to be, please?
I would suggest a minimum of 6 inches. That will allow you 4.5 inches of quilt space. Below that, I mean, you could have 4 inches in the
Yeah.
throat, but if I'm honest with you, you'd be moving it so often it would frustrate you.
Yeah.
We often show it with the Janome HD9. That has got an 8.25 inch throat, which gives us 6.75 inches of quilt space.
Yeah.
And we demonstrate that at shows all the time.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You know, people come up and, oh, I'll have the whole package.
Yeah.
So
Now, there's people asking as well, is the machine available on the show today? Yes, it is. It is available. I think we've only actually ever had it on once before, haven't we?
you had it on once before and we sold out.
Yeah, it completely sold out. So we've got a restock of the machine available. Before we get to that, so let me just show you. Now we've seen it in action. Anybody who is just tuning in, it is back. The box that you get is actually quite easy to...
Yeah, the box is around 4 foot long,
Yeah,
9 inches deep,
yeah.
15 inches wide.
The question, is that covered in our postage and packaging
Yes,
still?
it is. All comes in the single cost.
Yeah.
So there's no extra.
Yeah.
And because we have them in stock,
Yeah.
as I say, we get them out quickly.
Yeah.
Because people have spent the money, they're excited, they want it.
Yes,
And we just get it to them.
Brilliant. And so then, in terms of constructing it, is it relatively easy to put together? Do you get a manual?
You do, you get a very good manual. It literally guides you through it word by word. But as a simple talk about it, these corners have 2 screws under them. So you have a front bar, a rear bar, 2 front corners.
Yeah.
So you would construct this as an L-shaped piece.
Okay.
In fact, no, this piece comes constructed.
Brilliant.
So one screw there, 1 screw at the back, same this end, and you put your runners together. You then put your towers on, slide that in, tighten it up, ready to go.
Yeah, it's so easy to construct. You've also got that carriage with those
You have to
overarms.
assemble the handles.
Yeah.
There's 2 screws there, 2 screws the other side, and 2 screws here.
Yeah.
And that actually just holds the handles onto the carriage that moves.
Sue, to answer your question, absolutely yes. She's
Yes.
just asked with the 680.
Yeah, and we're actually going to be showing, we're going to be putting the 6, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's the 680.
brilliant. We've got loads of time today. Remember, we've got Rob with us till 1 o'clock. So any of your questions, we'll be able to do
Yes.
that for you as well.
So we're actually putting the 680 on, and I'm going to show how you would load that machine.
Yeah, so the machine that we're talking about today, you've put it straight into the frame because this for me is a game changer, the fact that it has that stitch regulating technology.
Yes.
Because you saw me, I was slow, stop. If I've got my normal machine, you will just have longer stitches, shorter stitches, and it's getting used to, you know, getting that rhythm. Whereas with this, it has got
It
that.
has the stitch regulator.
Now, we're also doing a birthday price on this one today.
Yes.
We're going to get it under £3,000. It is on split pay. It is a specialist quilting machine, and we do not have loads of these. In fact, I'm going to tell you we have 5. We've had 5 allocated, and the reason I wanted to tell you that is because we've got 8 of you that are all seriously interested and put them in your basket. So talk me through the machine, because I've got a feeling that could sell out.
Right, I think it will.
This is the Grace Company machine, is that right? Yes.
They named it after me, the Little Rebel. Well, that's what I like to think, anyway.
Love it. Yeah.
Not so much a rebel these days. And large capacity throat, 13 inches
Huge
from
throat
needle
space.
to arm.
Yeah.
Plenty of height. So if you were putting a really big quilt in, you can even bundle it up with sponges, and then it'll still fit through. There's loads of room under there for almost any size quilt you care to do. So that's the easy bit. You've got stitch length here. When you're out of Q mode, you have stitch length control, so you just press the button and there's 10 different stitch lengths.
Yeah.
You have 3 different speeds when it's in standard mode. As well as the foot control, you have 3 speeds. You can limit your top speed rather than have it race away, particularly when you're piecing, you want a bit of extra control. You've got buttons here for start and stop, reverse and needle up and down. But you also...
Do you need to use this with the frame, or can I use this just
you
as a quilting
put it on
machine?
your table.
Right.
When we
just as
take it off, I'll show you.
Brilliant.
And then you have the foot control, which you plug in.
Right, so use it with or without your foot controller.
If you were doing it...
3 left. There's only 3 left. Sorry to interrupt you,
Goodness
because there's
me.
12 in baskets.
If you put the foot control in, you just put that on the floor like any normal foot control and sew away.
Brilliant.
It comes with some wonderful accessories. So if we take the small box first, let's see, there we are.
Yes, fabulous, thank you.
So we have an adapter. Let's get my hand so you can see it.
Oh, you're an expert at this, Rob.
So this adapter allows you, it fits
left.
on the machine and it allows you to fit the different feet. So you have an edge guide. There we are. We have a 1/4 inch foot, which anyone who does piecing knows is the ultimate foot. It also has a 1/4-inch foot with an edge guide on it. So you can see that it will actually guide you. You have the standard straight stitch foot, and you have a zipper foot that does both sides of the zip. So they're all included with it.
Which will you get all these boxes or not?
Yes,
Yeah.
all these
Fabulous.
boxes
They're
are in the
lovely
main
boxes as well.
box. So this one is the toolkit. No, hang on.
Sorry,
There,
it's
there we
remembering
are.
where. There we are. Thank you.
Right. And in there you get Allen keys which allow you to change the feet. You get an oil bottle, you get a timing gauge, you get a needle screwdriver, all included. And then you also have somewhere, I can't see it, but it
Is
does-
it in one of these
yes.
boxes? So
Yeah.
then you also get extra goodies as well.
Yeah, so in this one, you have a presser foot height gauge, because when you do free motion quilting, the foot moves up and down.
Yeah.
And the up and down movement allows you to move your quilt freely.
Yeah.
And if you don't set the foot height, then the fabric will flap about and you don't get the stitching that you want. You get misstitching. So that's included. That is
All of those accessory boxes
Here.
come in your box. Brilliant. Oh, yeah.
there it is.
I've not seen one of those before.
Yeah. It just slides, you move it
Okay.
off the quilt.
Yeah.
In fact, let's do it. Right, so what you would do, I'll leave it in the bag, but you slide that under with the
Right.
foot down and
Yeah.
the needle down.
Yeah.
And that should just fit under the foot. So if I do that, this gauge,
Oh, brilliant. Just checks that it is the
Yes.
right.
so that
Yeah.
goes just under there. It's
Okay.
a snug fit.
Yeah.
It doesn't flap about,
Yeah.
but it's not tight.
Brilliant.
And that's a very quick fit.
There's so many lovely messages. I have the Cutie Breeze. I use it with my Elna 782 Excellence. Aftercare is brilliant. When you're not using the frame, it's hanging on large bike hooks
Bike
as well.
hooks, yes. We keep one in our workshop because obviously we test different
Is it
machines.
light enough then to hang?
I'll show you when we lift this off,
Yeah.
I'll show you how easy it is to lift up and down. So we've checked that.
There's 18 of you who want the Little Rebel. There's only 2 left to be allocated. Remember, it's got that auto stitch, what we call it, the auto stitch regulator, which is an amazing piece of technology. You also get then this separate hand switch, so you can use it as the start-stop button, but when you're using it with the Cutie frame.
You wouldn't use that if you were using it as a normal machine.
No.
Because you've got the foot control or the button.
Yeah. I just love the space of it. And it's all solid, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a
definitely.
really lovely, solid machine. It will sell out today. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out as soon as you can. You get a warranty with the machine?
Yes, there's a 2-year warranty, and that's against parts of workmanship. It is a return to base, so keep the box.
Yeah.
But just pack it up. We will arrange to collect it. You don't have to send it. We arrange to collect it. We bring it in. We fix it. To date, I've had one problem, and that was on the very first machine we had in, and I didn't check the voltage on it, and there was a voltage changeover switch.
Right, okay.
We just check it as a matter of course now.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise the switch was there. We switched it on, and there was a big puff of smoke.
But there you go. I mean, it's
Yeah.
all. This is what's brilliant, is
That was
you are-
during our test phase anyway,
Yeah.
so they didn't go to any customers.
Yeah.
Right, another little device they give, and it's very small. I don't know whether you can see that.
That's it, yeah. Thank
Right,
you.
now that is a magnet. And when you put the needle in, if I just snap this thread, it's very difficult to get your needle laying true.
Yeah.
So we put that magnet across the flats of the needle, and it will point directly at you.
Right.
So if it points to you,
Yeah.
then it's not in the correct.
See, these are all little extras that you just wouldn't normally get with
No,
a machine, are
but
they?
they're all included with this.
Fantastic.
Okay, so that guarantees that the needle goes in straight and true.
So it's very intuitive, very easy to use. It has also the antenna as well to be able to put your really big.
Yes, you can put large
cones.
cops of thread, and
Yeah.
We sell the, goodness me, finesse thread.
Yeah.
It's one that Grace sell. We've got it on offer at the moment on our website, and it's £3 a cone.
Oh, brilliant. Because when you're doing quilting, you obviously use a lot of thread. And a big bobbin as well.
Yes.
Isn't that
I
a
was
big
going to
bobbin?
show you the bobbin.
Yeah.
Under here, I don't know, it's going to be difficult to show, but
Yeah.
I can explain it. Can you see the light?
Yeah, I can. Oh.
So when you're trying to fumble and get the bobbin out,
Yeah.
you just look, and there's the light, and you can see what you're doing.
Yeah,
Comes
difficult
out.
to see on screen, but you'll be able to see it when you get home. It's got a really well lit, massive bobbin as
Yes.
well.
So it's a traditional style of bobbin case.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Traditional bobbin, but you're going to be able to fit loads of thread on
It's
there.
the M-class bobbin, so it gives you so much extra thread. And very easily, you drop the bobbin in, hook the thread in there, pick up the latch, which stops the bobbin falling out, put it in the machine. Job done.
Amazing. Right. So in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a tiny little break and we're going to be able to get the machine off so you can then see the machine, the frame on its own. We're going to load the 680 in. This also just gives you a minute to check out of your baskets and then we can reassess the stock levels. If you've got any questions for Rob, of course, get them in on the web or on Facebook. Of course, I'll have a check on the Facebook page. Stay where you are, check out your baskets, and we're going to have a look more at that cutie frame after this.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from storage for crafts, sewing online, and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals, and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Very happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful day.
doesn't time just fly by? From the little studio over in the old manor house to where we are today at Sewing Street, it's been a wonderful journey. So it gives me great pleasure to wish a very, very happy birthday to, of course, all of our viewers who make it possible, and to everyone behind the camera, as well as the presenters at Sewing Street. So from us at Village Fabrics here, happy birthday!
Hello, Janet Clare here, just calling in from my happy place, my lovely sewing machine, to wish Sewing Street a very happy 5th birthday and wishing you many happy returns.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back, welcome back. Right, in those few minutes, we've moved over to the studio and we've kind of reconfigured this so that you can see the cutie frame. And even my floor manager, Michael Wolf, was saying, just listen.
No noise.
No noise. I mean, the technology in that, amazing, gliding.
Absolutely. What they've done, by using roller bearings, which you can actually see probably better here, they're set at 45 degrees, so you split the weight, and it just literally
oh, here we go, yeah.
pulls. And you can see the rollers there.
Oh!
And it is totally effortless.
So you could go backwards, forwards, side to side, diagonally, in whatever configuration
Any direction you
want.
wish to go.
There's no sort of stopping or jolting.
No,
it's so smooth.
It just glides.
And this sort of caster, this base here, this, I was saying, is so solid. It's lovely and lightweight. You're doing this literally, you could do it with one finger. It is gliding. But it is so solid that this will take the weight of your larger machines. We just saw it with the Little Rebel, the Grace Company Little Rebel, but we're going to see it with the Janome, any of your machines, any of the Jukies. The only thing is, I don't even want to say restricted with height, because you're not really. We saw how big that machine was.
The Rebel will go on, so anything else is going to go on.
We're saying virtually any domestic machine, you are going to be able to fit on there comfortably, and you are going to be able to, it will hold the weight. It is solid.
Every machine potentially is a different height off the floor.
Yeah.
So if we look at the Elna and the Rebel, they're both different from one another, but these sides are all adjustable, so we can move it up or down to suit the machine.
Now, can I put this on my dining table? I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. There is nothing, this is not bolted down in any way, shape or form. But if I show you, that just doesn't move.
No, it doesn't.
It uses a double side or an adhesive rubber. It's not sticky at all.
No, it's not going to damage the
just
table. Oh gosh,
like
even
a
when you
silicone
tilted that
rubber.
up then,
Yeah.
that locks out in place. It's
Yeah,
not
it
going to
just
go
rolled- no,
toppling
it
off.
just rolled along.
Oh, it's like those TrueCut rulers, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it just doesn't move.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely, but it only sits on there. And then you've got it on your dining table, somebody suddenly turns up and you want to have a lunch. Yeah. As quick as anything, you can take that off. So that's your one carriage off. This carriage comes off.
It's brilliant, isn't it? No wonder so many people come to you at the shows and say, this is
You just lift up your frame.
Oh, look at how lightweight that is. That is brilliant. And as we say, people actually hang this up.
Yeah.
Where is it that
And there you are.
Yeah, one hand.
And I'm not Charles Atlas by any means, but it is that easy to hold up. And then back
Who's
on.
Charles Atlas? He's a bodybuilder, isn't he? Brilliant.
So that's how easy it is.
Let's see one of our flagship machines, the owner machine, onto this. So,
Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to reverse that process. So I take the front to back carriage. Here we go.
Right.
Sorry, left to right carriage.
And look at that. You could get some real speedy quilting on this. Yeah. I'm now thinking if you are
no maniac
a quilting
behaviour.
Oh yeah, Speedy Gonzalez.
You get 3 points if you go too fast.
Oh no, don't talk to me about that. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay as well. If you are a quilting group.
Yes.
I mean, this is such
We sell lots of the frames to quilting groups. They put it at the church hall or they take it home. You get it this week, they get it the following week.
Oh, there's loads of you checking out on this. I'm so thrilled for you. If you've been waiting for the moment for this to be back in stock, because I'm guilty of it as well. It's the first time I've seen it on air. I know Stuart Hillard was very jealous this morning.
Yes, he was.
He actually did blame the scheduling department and said it should be on with him. I was like, no, it shouldn't. I've been waiting patiently for this show.
This is our 4th presentation and our 4th different presenter. And you've all been wonderful,
We all love
but
it.
you are delightful.
We all, honestly, we all absolutely love it.
Right, so I've taken the bar out because that is actually going to go through the arm of the machine. So we have to have that out of the way. And just one screw and that's out.
Karen said that she's just got the frame, whoop whoop. Oh, I'm so excited for you. She's also said she's got the Dukey UX8. Will it fit on as it's a heavy machine?
Yes,
I
it
did
will.
ask you about the weight of machines.
On the Dukey, if I remember rightly, the front where the touch panel is slightly leans out. If it does, you may not be able to get the 4th clip on. There are clips on here to clamp it.
So am I still safe if I've got 3 of the clips on?
Yeah, 3 of the clips are absolutely fine. There's 1, 2, 3, and leave that one. Just slide it out. And I'm pretty sure that's what happens with the Dukey.
Brilliant. So your machine is locked in, because when I was seeing you gliding from side to side, I was thinking, oh my gosh, is my machine going to topple off? It's locked in place, isn't it?
It's 4 clamps, but 2 clamps is enough to hold it.
Okay.
And if you're going to be using the same machines, most people use their sewing machine, they don't have a spare machine that goes on here.
Yeah.
Then what we say is you line your machine up with the front edge.
I'll get the 680 for you. I'll grab it now. More in baskets than we have availability, by the way. Now, we are at that danger zone now that we've got more in baskets. Now, this is the 680 plus. It's a big machine. It's
I'm going to just go around the other side of the table. Slightly easier to do.
Yeah.
And then that just slides on there. And we line it up with the front edge.
Brilliant. Oh, hello, Michael Wolf.
You then
say hello.
Clamp on the sides.
Yeah.
Clamp here. You don't need these to be jammed tight, just clamped on.
Is that it? No,
That's on there.
clamped in.
Yeah, that's going nowhere. In fact, if I was to lift that now, it will lift the carriage.
Yeah.
So
that is in. Oh, fantastic. And then all you need to do is put your, obviously, machine in free motion.
yes.
Yeah.
What we recommend with a normal machine, as opposed to one with stitch regulation, is to use it, I think we mentioned this anyway, but don't try and overdo it. So if we use it at half speed, turn the foot control round so the high side is near you, push it to the floor, and away you go. And it really does work.
Oh, honestly, you're
And
gonna
you
have
do
so much
your
fun
own
with this.
stitch regulation then.
Yeah, and you will just get into a rhythm with it as you would, but you're not moving the quilt underneath you.
Nope.
You're not having to. I mean, when I first started trying to do free motion, I was so tense,
yes.
my shoulders. I felt like I was in all these awkward positions. Let alone the fact that you are then battling with a huge quilt, whereas here you're literally gliding your machine across.
Absolutely.
I have a
you aim to-
Husqvarna design. Sorry to interrupt. It says a question here from. Oh, I'm not quite sure, but it says I have a Husqvarna Designer Epic Sewing Embroidery Machine, suitable for the combi machines.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, you take the embroidery unit off
Yeah.
and just use the sewing machine on here.
Brilliant.
Works
Brilliant.
equally well. When you put this bar on, the aim is to have room just to get your little finger under that bar.
Okay.
If it wasn't enough room, you literally lift that and move it up or down.
Now these have all got numbers on here. Is it
Yes.
just to make sure that you're level?
Yes.
Both sides.
But also, when you put it away, you can actually crash it right down
Yeah.
and then know that I always set it on number 4 for my machine.
Yeah.
Set it on number 4 when you walk up to it.
Yeah.
So it's that easy.
Brilliant. Brilliant,
And then
brilliant.
we would be ready to sew.
Oh, everybody who has been thinking about it, the amount of messages that we've had today have been saying it is an absolute brilliant piece of kit. And I do love the fact that you don't actually need to have another room or even invest in another machine. You can do. I mean, if you have the budget to do it, brilliant. We have got the little Rebel on the show today. But even your machine at home, it's going to be
Your
perfect
machine
for.
fits it.
Oh, we're now getting loads of messages of asking, will my machine be okay? Will my machine be okay?
The Bonina 590 is brilliant because it actually has BSR, which is Bonina Stitch Regulator.
Right.
So if you set it up with BSR, you then have a stitch regulated, as the Rebel is, on your frame. So it works really well.
Fantastic. Oh, there's an Elna as well. Which Elna is it that's got the 782, I believe, it's got the
Yes,
stitch
the
regulator?
new one,
yes, fantastic. I am disabled. Is it suitable to use sat down?
Absolutely. You just literally would have a lower table than this, and I will try and imitate a sitting position.
Yeah.
But there you go. That is sitting.
I do think for anybody, like you said, who has got slight limitations, you can literally move it with one finger. You do not need to be super strong.
If I just give it a light push, you can see it trickling across. And we haven't spent a great deal of time balancing it and setting it up. That was plonked on the table, drop the machine on, and there we are.
Oh, Samantha's watching, everyone. We're watching from Cape Verde.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Samantha.
Oh, well done,
This
Pops.
is Pops waving to you. This is especially for Emily.
Oh, Emily, are you having a lovely holiday, making loads of sandcastles in Cape Verde?
I think they are.
Pops is doing brilliantly. Brilliantly. Is this your first time on the telly? This is fab, isn't it? But, I mean, you're used to talking to a lot of people at shows, and I bet... Yeah.
I'm just talking. I'm selling to you at the moment.
Yeah.
Everybody else is watching us.
But it's lovely to have the time, isn't it? At a show, you know what it's like. You're in the aisles, you can't quite see, you can't ask the questions, you go home and then you think, I should have asked this.
And people get frustrated at shows because they can't actually get in and see it and try it. We try where we can to allow everybody to try it out, but it's not easy. Whereas here, we've got time, we can discuss the finer points of it and go through, and you're asking some wonderful questions.
Oh, yeah, get all of your questions in because this is the perfect time to do it. We've got Rob for the next hour, but we have got our TrueCut rulers and rotary cutters as well to show you. So if you do want the cutie frame, I feel like I'm saying this is your final call, and that is not to rush or to pressure anyone. It's just to make sure that you've secured it.
We are going to be at least 8 weeks before we get another shipment. So
Okay. Well, that's changed things a lot because how many people did you say we've got in baskets, Ben? 60. We are way over. In fact, that's more than we started with. If you want it, we've got £100 off today. You're not going to need to then lug it to the car park if you're buying it at the NEC. You know, it can be quite a walk with that big box. It's going to be delivered straight to your door. These are all in stock. You're not going to be waiting 8 weeks for it.
No, we're selling what we have in our warehouse.
And you got your shop to win. You got the shop to win entry for both draws today. £179.80 on our split pay as well. Now, I must just say, go on, Ben. If you happen to win the weekly draw, yeah, I mean, look at what you've got there. I mean, amazing, amazing. Thank you.
That's
Quilted
okay.
Frame as well for, yeah, that's a very, very generous
That was
giveaway.
the original QT,
Right.
rather than the Breeze. So it doesn't have the overhead handles, it has handles underneath.
Yeah.
We still have a few of those left.
Yeah.
They're a little bit cheaper, but
Yeah.
I don't have enough to do a
Yeah.
presentation.
Yeah.
with them.
This is the Breeze, which now has
The overhead handles.
the overhead handles, so you're not having to lift your quilt up, I suppose.
That's right, because the others, you had to roll the front of the quilt as well as the back of the quilt.
Yeah.
And Grace have now bought out this carriage. It's called the Chariot, and that will fit on the original Grace frame. So they're available from us as well. If anybody has bought the original, they can then buy the Chariot handles.
Brilliant. I have ordered this fabulous frame.
Thank you, Alison.
Such a fantastic show from Alison in Cheshire. Also, if you are on the fence, please ask the questions while you can, as we've got a lot that we want to talk about today. If you did have the little Rebel machine in your basket, please also be aware that is now the very last two of those machines. And that, again, I don't think we're going to be able to do for... Did you say
I'm going to be able to hold my head up with Sam.
I know.
Because
She does so well.
she's not going to be able to judge me now and say I was no good.
Oh no! This is another amazing sellout show. It always is. The proof is in the pudding. We now have more than 70 of you who've got the Cutie Frame Breeze in your basket. £179.80 on split pay. I'm sorry to rush you, but please, please, please do check out. Now, we will come back to this, but we also have something really exciting. I believe they've only been on air the once, and this is something I know you're extremely passionate about well, is the TrueCut starter kit. This, again, is another amazing piece of kit that I think you're all going to love. So stay exactly where you are. Keep your questions coming in. We'll recap the Cutie Frame before the end of the hour and answer your questions, but we're going to move on to the TrueCut ruler and rotary blades right after this.
Our birthday event is running from Monday the 24th of Feb to Sunday the 2nd of March. You won't want to miss our birthday exclusive deals, so set your alarms for 6 a.m. every day during our birthday.
Join us live on Thursday, the 27th of February on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions, and giveaways.
Simply follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there on Thursday.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Very happy 5th birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful day.
What an exciting day. Honestly, everybody has been so excited to meet you as well, Rob, because you've been eagerly awaited in the wings.
Lot of reaction there.
Yeah.
So.
You're normally in the wings. You do normally come to
I
us
normally
here.
stand over there.
You're normally Samantha's glamorous
Yeah,
assistant, aren't you?
I am unglamorous assistant.
Oh no, I was just saying to Rob in the break, you've got resemblance to someone, and I can't think it is. And you know, it clicked that I think you look a little bit like John Scott's much younger brother.
Thank you. I like the much younger bit.
He got me yesterday with the story, so I actually think that, yeah, you do, I can see a resemblance. You're not related though, are
No,
you?
we're not. My dad did have a bicycle, so you never know.
Now, TrueCut. You are almost like the solution to all of our sewing problems. With the Cutie Breeze, that is now a solution of everybody who's ever struggled quilting ever. You're going to love that. But also, rotary cutters, rulers, cutting fatigue, the tension in your hands, or the slippage and the accuracy of your cutting. We have a solution.
We have a solution.
Now, you've got a starter pack for us.
Yes, and in that starter pack,
You'll make a saving with the starter pack today.
we've got the 24 by 6 or 24 and a half by 6.5 ruler.
Oh, fantastic.
We have the 45 cutter.
Yeah.
There we are. There
Thank
we are.
you.
Hang on, we're
We'll
playing.
put it on. We can put it
Yeah.
on there. That's fine. Thank
So
you.
there's the cutter.
Yeah.
And we have True Grips.
Right.
Now, True Grips are probably the most underrated product we sell until people have demonstrated them. And if I show you using this ruler,
Yeah.
yes. No, it's this one, sorry. If you look
okay.
at this,
Yeah.
there's no grip there at all.
No.
It just slides. If I turn it round where the True Grips are, it doesn't slide at all. It just doesn't move.
That is brilliant.
So your rulers really hold position.
Yeah.
And in the True Grips, you actually get, they look like that.
Oh, so they're slithers as well. They're not going to impact in the accuracy
they make
of
no
your
difference
cutting.
at all. And you've got two pieces. You've got the outer piece, which is, I'm trying to find one I haven't pinched. There's the outer piece.
Right, yeah,
And then there's the small inner piece.
yeah.
And if you have just a small ruler or something you don't want to move, you can just stick the small ones on and they work equally as well as
Right,
the
so it
large
doesn't
ones.
have to be with the True Grip ruler.
No.
It doesn't just work with these
No,
rulers.
it works with any ruler. So you can have those as a...
Gosh,
buy
that is sturdy then,
So
isn't
you
it?
try at that end,
Oh, yeah, that's straight away it can move, which
Yeah.
you're instantly
and you can
running
press
the
down, it
risk.
still doesn't hold.
No, you're running the risk then of losing your
Yes,
accuracy and
exactly.
slipping, aren't you? Whereas with the two True Grips, and how many of these have you put on here? 1, 2, 3?
I think there's 6 on that one.
Right.
So I've only put them at the one end so I could demonstrate
Yeah.
that theory.
That is brilliant. Now, different to your normal rulers.
Yes.
First of all, you notice it's got the little holes here.
Yeah.
And it also has a little ridge
Yes.
on either side.
Has like a track.
Yeah.
The holes are just to allow you to hold your fabric and you can see exactly where you've placed it, so you can line it all up.
Bring you over just slightly over. Perfect, thank you.
And
so
the track...
That's to hold it in position.
Yes. And the track is to hook your cutter.
Now, this is a really cool cutter. In fact, it was John Scott who messaged me yesterday. We were chatting about his Facebook Live show, and he was saying he saw this at a show and said, I've wanted one ever since. It's brilliant. It's got a little ridge in it that's a tracker, so you're not going to slip off piece
Nope.
when you're cutting.
So if I just do that...
It's an unusual sort of shape as well, Rob.
If I go into that first, because
Okay.
that is probably its greatest feature.
Right.
And that is, it's called an ergo cutter, comfort grip. And basically, when you use a normal cutter, you end up with a bent wrist and you after about 10 minutes, you're sort of shaking your hand and it doesn't work. With this one, you use it like that. So your arm and your hand are always in line.
Yeah.
And then just cut. You press down on your finger, so there.
And it's on that tracker.
Yes.
It's on that
so
runner.
there's no swerving off, it
Yeah.
just doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't go, you go along a normal one, you go.
That is brilliant. So it's that safety as well, isn't it?
Safety.
It's
Saves
safety,
your fingers.
yeah.
It's got other features. One of the ones I particularly like is this little plastic piece on either side will clip out.
Yeah.
And you can put your name on there.
Oh, that's good. So if you're at a workshop or a class, you always have somebody that ends up
Somebody will
going,
nick
that's
your
mine.
cutter.
Yeah.
But you can put your name on it and it's yours.
Now, I'm a left-hander. Can I use this on my left-handed?
Yes, you can, absolutely. So I'll show you changing the blade first because that is part of the process. We just lift that there, take that out. Your blade comes out. You put your new blade in. You put that back in there and click. That is the blade changed. I'll do it again because it's so quick and easy.
So this is a 45mm blade,
Yes.
and will
So-
it fit most rotary blade
yeah.
brands? Yeah.
Most blades will fit it, and
Yeah.
it will fit. The blades will fit most cutters. So we lift the trigger, lift that out, take your blade out, throw it away, put your new blade in, drop that back in there, and press.
That is
Job done.
brilliant. That is brilliant. And because of the way it is with that guide, obviously it has to be a completely ambidextrous
You have to
cutter.
completely change it.
Yeah.
So we've got to reverse everything. So again, we do the same process. That comes off.
Yeah.
That comes out. We lift that up and we pop that out.
Okay.
We put that in there. We put that in there.
I mean, you would obviously only really need to do this once. You
Yes.
know, if you're a
yeah.
left-hander.
Put that on there.
How easy is that?
And there's your left-handed.
Fantastic. And it's all lovely and sort of soft grip. It's
Yes.
got that little thumb
Yeah,
rest here.
yeah.
So it feels really
Yes.
nice to hold, doesn't it?
It does. And I'm going to reverse it because I'm
Yeah,
right-handed,
brilliant.
I'm afraid.
No, it's good to see it again, isn't it?
Yeah.
How quick and easy it is. Can I remind you, you're also getting a saving today on the whole starter pack. So within here, you're getting the My Comfort rotary cutter, which is your 45mm ergonomic rotary cutter, your 24.5" by 6.5", which is brilliant because that means you can cut your full width of fabric. It's a really useful size. And also your non-adhesive rings, your True Grip rings as well. The whole pack. If you want them individually, they're available underneath us, but this is fabulous value for money. Do they come in the nice case as well?
Yes, that's all with it.
That's brilliant. So if you're going to a workshop or a class, you've got the storage as well.
Absolutely. So I'm going to reverse it just to put it back to the way I want it. So we lift that out, slide that off, lift that up, take that off, put it back in there, put that back in there, put the blade on, and that just goes in there.
Oh, super easy.
Right, now I've just got to go offset a second.
Absolutely, you go to the basement and find some fabric. Well done, everybody who's got their quilting ruler. We've got them individually. If there is any of the items that you would like as well, have a check. We will run them through. But I do love that you've included probably the most useful ruler.
Yes. So we put our ruler on there. We open our cutter. We hook it on. I tend to put my finger down the spine.
Oh, okay.
And quite light.
Oh, like butter.
Yeah. I can do a tiniest slither cut.
Okay, so having that guide, it doesn't actually affect
where
it's cutting, if you know what I mean. Oh, nice. And you still got that accuracy with your ruler.
Yes.
Even though you've got the little grip, the holes here to be able to hold it in place, you still can see, even on dark fabric,
yeah, you've got
how
your
clear the
scale in,
measurements.
so you can line everything up. You've got your angles all put down here.
Yeah.
So you've got your 45, your 60 and your 30, or 30 and 60, whichever way you want to look at it. And They mark it both ways as well, so depending on whether you're left or right-handed and which side you're coming from.
And you do have that little lip,
Yes,
both sides
both
as well,
sides.
the track as well.
Left-handers. And
that is solid.
it doesn't break. They're made of a tough but slightly unbreakable plastic. It can be broken.
Yeah.
But
you just tried then, live
you
on
saw
the
I gave that a
telly.
good thump. You
Yeah,
heard the
you did.
noise. And we slide that on there.
Oh my gosh, that is really robust, because this is the thing, the amount of times with quilting rulers, you know, you do have to be really careful, whereas this one, it is a workhorse.
Yes, it definitely
Use
is.
it.
You can drop it on the floor, the corners don't chip.
Yeah.
And if you use the square ones or the triangles,
Oh yeah, we got those available, the equilateral triangles.
you've actually got a breakout point. So when you cut down, you can come out, because obviously you need to end.
So then you don't lose.
Yeah, the tips.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's all in there, and you've got your lines across, lines down. They're all scaled, they're all in inches,
Yeah.
which I know is not what we do these days, but quilters are inches.
Oh, absolutely.
Nobody quilts in metric.
No, no. So you've got all inch measurements on there. So
All the different sizes are available.
have we got all of these individually available as well?
Yes, yes.
Can we do the true grips?
Yes.
Because, like you said, you can use these on any of your rulers.
they're
so
on
if
there.
you find that any of your rulers are slipping, have a go with these. They're £6.99, available individually. They are brilliant. And, yeah, I mean, this is going to be fantastic to use on any of your acrylic rulers that
One of the other
don't have the slip
great
grip.
things with this, I'm just going to push the boundaries, because I'm not absolutely certain.
Oh, multiple layers.
But I think we've got 8 layers there.
Oh, no problem whatsoever. No problem.
Let's
That
count up.
rotary cutter is
1, 2,
brilliant,
3,
isn't it?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's this, please? What's this
Right,
that comes?
that is your guide.
Yeah.
So you can also buy it and use it as a standard
Rotary
cutter.
So you don't need to use it
Don't have
just
to have
with
the
these
rulers.
rulers. Brilliant.
What
Have a
we
go. It's a great rotary
suggest to people, if they were to buy, and they had a lot of rulers and they just weren't sure,
Yeah.
we suggest just buy one ruler.
Yeah.
So you at least feel the benefit of
Yeah.
it. But you can leave it as it is there in the packet.
Yeah.
There we are. And it will just work like a normal, but it's got the ergo feature, which means it doesn't shatter your wrists.
Fantastic. And then there's your safety guard as well. It is really lovely to hold.
gonna turn-
Anybody who has dexterity issues, I bet that this is really helpful, actually.
We sell a lot of them to people who've got arthritis issues, because it just means they don't get the pain, they can use it. Little Regan is able to use it, and she was totally unable to use a normal cutter.
That's the rotary cutter. There's less than 10 of those remaining. And remember, you can personalise them as well, which is brilliant. We've got to fly through these rulers because, yes, we've got a lot to show you.
Right, I want you to try it now.
Yes,
so I
please,
just
go
turned
on.
that to left-hand side.
We've got the ruler. The ruler's on now. Here's the ruler on its own. Have you turned it round for
Yeah,
me?
it's all done.
Okay.
So it's open, so just watch your fingers.
Okay. So it's how do I get it into the track?
Just the blade outside and
Yeah.
the plastic inside.
Oh, it feels really nice to cut,
How
doesn't it?
easy was that?
So easy.
And just do the finest slither there.
Okay, so I'm on my track. Am I on the track? Yeah. There you go. And it's not going to budge. Do you know, sometimes if you're putting a lot of weight onto it, or if you're nervous about fabric that you're cutting, you could veer off easily.
Yeah.
With this ruler, this is the 24.5-inch ruler that you've got on screen now. That's really, really
And,
great
you know,
to use
it
those tracks.
really does what it says on the tin. You don't get
Yes.
fatigued. The safety guard is right there at your fingertips.
Yeah.
So as you come off, you can just shut the guard.
You just get into a habit of putting it on. We've got the 6.5 by 12.5. Oh, this is such another really useful size to have.
Here we are.
$19.99. Get yourself the True Grips if you
All
need
the
to as well.
features, still unbreakable.
The raised edges with those
Yeah.
tracks on both sides, and
And-
chip resistant as well.
Yes.
That is good quality,
Yeah.
isn't it? We've got the 3x18 inch.
Yes, 3x18.
Oh, I love this. If you're doing
that one.
smaller projects, this is really useful indeed.
There's
Still
the
with
new
the
one.
tracks.
That's the one we use.
Here's a question. If I don't have a rotary cutter, can I still use this with my normal rotary cutter that I have at home?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So you just use your normal rotary cutter. We did have one laying around here somewhere earlier. But
Suppose the lip then acts like another little safety barrier.
It's a taller guide, that's
Yeah.
all. So it's like using a thicker ruler.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it's quite, you don't end up with half a finger.
Oh gosh, we've all seen it. We've
Yes.
all seen it. We love that size. We like that size. And also remember, add the tri-grips to your order as well. Definitely add those in.
We do a 12.5 by 12.5.
We were talking about that size earlier. This is such a useful size for squaring up any of your blocks, for squaring up any of your cushions. It does also have more surface area for your rotary blade, giving a safer and more stable cut, it says on the front. Fabulous. The 90-degree triangle ruler. You're flying through these now, Rob.
Yes.
This has got the raised edges on each of them, but notice again, you mentioned it stops here for a reason.
That means you can actually come out of it.
Mhm.
'Cause otherwise you'd be stuck
Yeah.
into a blind corner.
You're not going to lose that point.
Because once that ridge came down there, you wouldn't be able to get past.
So that fits your rotary cutter straight through. Whether it be the ergonomic rotary cutter earlier or this one, that's the right 90-degree right angle ruler. I love this ruler. This is such a useful ruler. You can do so much with it as well. It is your classic 60, 90 or 120-degree kite ruler. There's loads of different YouTube ideas or Pinterest ideas of what to do with it. We should come and you should come and do some quilting blocks for us one day.
I'm not a quilter. I sell the products and fix the machines,
Yeah.
but somebody else can do the actual stitch.
This
Very
is brilliant.
quick story.
Yeah.
I worked in the garment factory during my training period, and the lady came in and said, will you put some buttonholes in my daughter's blouse?
Yeah.
Buttonhole machine does a buttonhole in about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, that's no problem, I'll do that for you. Off they went. She went home quite happy, came in the next day with a face like thunder. I put them on the boys' side.
Oh, I didn't know.
So she couldn't, boys and girls have
different side
opposite,
brackets.
yeah.
Do you know what? I don't think I'd ever noticed that before. They do, don't
It's
they?
so that when you do your little boy's
Yeah. Yeah.
shirt up,
Yeah.
you
It's on
do
the
it the right way
opposite side.
round. So it is the right way round when you're facing him.
Oh, no.
So that is why I don't do sewing.
Oh, dear. Equilateral triangle, please, next row.
There's your triangle.
Once again, remember, different to any of your other quilting rulers that we've seen before because it has this raised track to go with your rotary cutter. You can still use it with your other rotary cutters at home and it just acts as a real sort of safety guard on there as well, which is brilliant. But if you do today get yourself the rotary cutter, then it means that that is going to sit in that track and avoid you slipping off the edge. Paul's upstairs, he loves these. I was talking to one of our buying team, Paul, about the TrueCut, and they are all of our favourites upstairs.
It's one of those products that when you demonstrate, if we're at a show and we demonstrate it,
Yeah.
people just buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, oh, yes. If
Need
you
that.
leave it on the rack,
You
it
might not.
doesn't roll out in
Yeah.
the same way. But as soon as they see it, they buy
What size have you got here?
8 by 3.
8 by 3. I love these little sizes. And whenever we have this size, when we have this size in any other brand as well, this size always sells out. But we've never had one that has that raised edge as well. £12.99. That one's going to sell out. If you love a more portable size that you can fit in your, in your pencil case for workshops and classes, that's
it's
brilliant.
ideal for a little portable one.
But if you're just doing half square triangles,
Yes.
then that's ideal. The square, 6.5-inch square, perfect for squaring up. Remember, it's got those little slots as well. Once again, for the stability. So even if you don't have the true grips today, you are still going to be able to hold this down and get that accuracy that you want as well. £15.99 for your 6.5-inch square ruler. Now, just to remind you, there is a discount today. If you want to try this out, we've got your I say starter bundle. I think this is some of the most useful.
Yes.
These are the most useful products, aren't they? Having your 24.5-inch ruler, having your rotary cutter with that special technology that's got that incredible ergonomic sort of shape, but also with the tracks in there to be able to glide across your rulers. You've got the ruler, you've got the True Grips included as well. It will hold in place. And you've also got the storage pack as well with a discount because it's our birthday. Can I just mention, before we go back over to the Gracie, the machine, there are 2 left. For anybody who...
we're down to 2?
Yeah, literally down to 2. Now, for the 19 people who have got it in baskets, can I just remind everybody, because I know we saw it straight away on the Gracie frame, but I must remind everyone, this is also a normal sewing machine. It isn't just a free motion machine.
No.
I can now put my other feet on it as well
Yes.
and do all of my everyday sewing.
Absolutely.
But it is probably the biggest machine that I've seen in terms of throat space and height as well.
Yes.
Does that make a difference? Well,
Roll your quilt up,
Yeah.
it will go through. If
Yes.
you're doing binding on a quilt, that works really well. And what I've noticed that I hadn't even thought about is it is just so easy when you're doing that.
yeah.
If you're trying to do the binding and you've got all that quilt,
Mm-hmm.
you can either throw it outside and do the binding on the edge, but if you want to do something in the middle and you just need that to go up like that, that's what you need to do.
But this is, I mean, it is a fab bit of kit for anybody who is a quilter.
Yes, definitely.
Your piecing,
Yeah.
your free motion quilting. There are going to be 19 people missing out on this. I'm so sorry that we don't have more today, but we did want to bring it in. We did want to make sure. We've had it on once before, and I understand, look, it's a considered purchase. The great thing about the Gracie is that you don't necessarily need to invest in a new machine, obviously, but if your budget allows, what is fantastic is it does work hand in hand with the Cutie Breeze, doesn't it?
Definitely.
It's
it
a
just goes on
fantastic
top
machine.
and away you go. You've
the
got
fact
the
that it's
thread
got the-
stand for the large reels of thread. It's got a built-in bobbin winder, so you can wind the bobbin without running the machine.
Independently?
Yeah, totally independently. You have another reel of thread on here, over, and just quickly wind the bobbin.
Oh, so that means I don't have to stop, you know, I don't have to,
no,
yeah.
no unthreading, it just does it.
Brilliant. It's got that stitch regulator.
Yes. That's the small, I don't know whether we can see that from above.
Yeah, that section
There's a
here,
small, looks like a little glass window.
Little sensor, is it?
But it is a sensor, and it just senses the fabric moving.
How clever is
And
that?
it reads it, and away you go.
Now, you could use it with or without a foot pedal. When you're doing this with your Cutie Breeze, you don't actually need to use it with a
No,
foot pedal because it comes
You've
with an
got the
extra
hand switch.
attachment, which is a hand switch.
Yes. That's to fit on the handlebars,
Yeah.
so you're always connected to it.
Fantastic. And it also has that extra light underneath the side here. Oh, if I spin this round, you might be able to see that now. When it's plugged in, obviously, there is a light that comes on here, and you'll be able to then see exactly where your bobbin is, and it will be able to access that really easily.
And you
There are
can get
now-
your hand under the quilt to get to that.
Yeah.
Within a very short period of time, you don't need to look, you just do it by touch, and out it comes.
I think everybody's leapfrogging everyone. There's 2 people who just this second dialed through. Speak to the customer service team, ask availability. You never know. If it's in your basket, it's dangerous territory now. It's $599 on split pay. Remember, with the Little Rebel or with the Cutie Breeze, I thought we've got 2 hours, got loads of time to talk about everything, and time is escaping us.
Yes.
But you do get your phone number as well.
Yes. Every kit we send out, my business card is in there, and we put a little cover note. If you have a problem, don't get wound up, just ring us. It's what we do, it's what we know. You don't know, but we do. And the books are very good, the instructions are excellent, but just once in a while you say, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll sort it out for you.
Do you know what I love? How refreshing is that in today's modern world where you just want to pick up the phone and speak to a human being who understands?
We don't have an automatic phone system. Our phones ring throughout the building. If it rings a 3rd time, I get cross because somebody should have picked it up by then, because everybody can pick it up. and then route you to the appropriate person.
Yeah.
Not just leave it ringing, oh, please press 1, please press 2.
Yeah.
Drives me crazy. And then you're number 72 in the queue.
Yeah, so you have that confidence in knowing that you're not just buying from Sewing Street today, like you would buy, off the shelf, and then you're left to your own devices to work it all out. I know that we haven't had a chance to spend as much time as we would like on this machine, but if you do have any questions, of course, you know that you've got Rob then and Samantha and all of the team who are very knowledgeable on these machines.
It's not just us. I mean, there are other people in the business. If I wasn't available or Sam wasn't available, there is somebody who would be able to assist you.
Brilliant. Now, any questions that you have over the next half an hour, get them in and we can answer them for you. There's now 24 people who are fighting for the last one. I think the last one now. 5-way split pay, £599. It is also with a 2-year warranty, of course. Now, of course, should we talk about the Cutie Breeze? Let's go on over and see how amazing this is. Now, when you go to workshops, when you go to exhibitions, Rob, what is the most asked question that you have? Is it, does my machine fit it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is, absolutely.
And what's often your answer?
Which machine do you have?
Yeah.
But my most common answer is yes.
Yes.
It does.
Most domestic machines, we say most, obviously just always to cover ourselves because we can't completely guarantee that you haven't got some crazy,
There's
huge
a couple of very, very small throat machines. They're really tiny.
Okay.
They don't work because you do, they've probably got 4 inches of space. That gives you 2.5 inches of sewing space. Yes, they will work.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't want them to.
No,
you
no.
know. So look at something a bit bigger, a bit better.
I suppose the sort of person that is going to be investing in the Cutie Breeze is probably somebody that it probably will work with your machine. If you've got a slightly more large machine, even the 550 range, 570, the 680 is brilliant. You've got that extra wire, you've got that larger throat space. I've just seen how many we've got left and we have not got enough to go around. It is back in stock for the birthday. This was one show, Rob, I must say, that I was talking about literally weeks ago saying, I'm so pleased I put this on the birthday because it is one of our favourite products that we've launched in the 5 years that we've been here.
Well, on the 3 shows we've already done plus today, we've had such a great reception from the people here at Sewing Street, but also from the customers out there. And when the show closes, we walk away, and then people start calling me because they know it's J&B Sewing Machine, so they can look us up. Hi, I've bought on Sewing Street. Do you know when it will be delivered? I said, yeah, no problem. You're down, it's left here already, so it'll be with you in the next 2 days or whatever it might be. And then I say, if you have any issues, ring me. And lots of people call me. Before I came on, I was quite concerned because this is Samantha's job, not mine.
Well, you are the owner of the company, though, aren't you?
But she is my glamorous assistant, as I said earlier. And we had 44 messages of good luck to me, which really was, they just said, all you got to do, you're selling to one person. Just think of the camera as a person. Do what you do at the shows.
You have done so well. I can't believe it's your first time on the telly. I can't believe this is your first show. I know how passionate you are about the product, and that just comes across. Hasn't he done amazing? Everyone, send in your fan mail for Rob.
Yeah.
You've got to come back. We love you.
Thank you.
Will the frame take the Brother Innovis V7, please?
Yes, it will.
I mean, you know all these machines, don't you?
The Innovis V7 is a deep throat machine. I think it's 13 inches of throat space, but that's that's a similar throat space to that one.
Yeah, to the little rebel.
Separate the embroidery unit off, and away you go.
Brilliant.
Lower the feed, set it onto straight stitch, put your free motion foot on, and sew away.
As long as you haven't got a tiny machine that's got, a couple of inches throat space, you'll be absolutely fine. And it will still work. It's just that you're going to be going to the side, and you'll have to move your quilt a lot more. This is all switched on. Should we put a quilt onto it and see how it is that so you've done your quilt top, you've basted it in place to your wadding and your backing.
Right.
And this is the bit that a lot of us get a bit daunted by. And quite often I'll say, send it off to a long arm quilter if you can afford to do it. And look, it's expensive to do that. And if you have got the bug and you love quilting, if you love, making it your own, if you love personalisation, this is the product for you. Everything is now accessible and possible with the Cutie Frames without having to invest in a long arm quilting machine, without having to completely, you know, have a separate room to do it.
I'm just going to get the clip, which I think we left over there.
This is completely portable. This is something that's easily, I mean, you saw in seconds how easy it was to pack down and put away, but it is now giving us access to be able to quilt all of those unfinished products. You know, you've all got those UFOs in there, or Janet Clare calls them flimsies, that you haven't yet quilted. This could be the year that you get them all done. And then I'd be starting my own little business and say, here we go, even to my friends, I'll quilt it for you, I'll quilt it for you. This is brilliant, isn't it? Bearing in mind it's 5-way split pay, you've got it for less than £200 on split pay today. I must reiterate, once they're gone, did you say 8 weeks?
Yes.
8 weeks for the next shipment. And on the J&B website, it's £999. Today, it's £899 for our birthday. Plus, you're getting the shop to wins. Plus, you're getting, obviously, your pin badge as well. And you're involved in the birthday event, which we love. What are we losing?
Here they are.
Oh, our clips. There we are.
We just lost 2 of our clips.
But these all come included, even these rings, which you then, if you are rolling your quilt up, that's where the excess will go. They slot.
Always put these on with the word Cutie Breeze the right way up.
Okay. Brilliant.
So that's basically ready to go. We need to just lower the feed, which it is. Set the machine up on straight stitch, which it is. All right, we need to thread it up.
Oh, Michael Wolf, we've not threaded it.
I have thread.
Oh, Rob, you're brilliant. Look, now he's here. He's making himself at home. He's finding some thread. Walk around. Remember, £100 off today. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there will, again, be people missing out today. I absolutely can't wait for you to get this home. Let us know. Let us know if you've got it. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. Sorry, you're going to be doing this at a really awkward angle now as well, Rob, aren't we?
I'm not quite tall enough. That's my dad's fault.
We've also given you a Tom Cruise step here, haven't we?
But my dad was only 5'3½", so I think I did quite well to get here.
Tom, we heard all about, if you ever listened to the crafting podcast, the Crafting Cafe podcast, which is our sister channel's podcast, John Scott was on there the other day. He did his second episode, which was hilarious. The first episode was hilarious, but he did tell too many stories of all of these film stars, which is what we love about John, isn't it? Have you met John Scott before, Rob?
Yeah, we did. Our first show was with John.
Oh, I know John loves this. Everyone, all of us, as I said, Stuart's still in the gallery. He loves this, Bex Reid loves this, we all absolutely love it. I think it just changes. I think last time John was there writing his name, wasn't he? Oh, I could have a go at doing that. That's what's brilliant, is that you don't need to be an expert. I was chatting to Delphine about it. She is our season pro when it comes to free motion quilting. And anybody who loves free motion quilting anyway, this is a game changer because you're going to be able to do it all the time, you know, on larger projects. But if you are an absolute novice and if you've never done free motion quilting, if it's scared you, it's probably because you're battling with the weight of your quilt. You haven't got, you know, the consistency, whereas this is giving you the space to be able to turn your machine, and you're not moving the quilt, you're moving your machine. It's just genius. Remember, oh, sorry, can you see? Do you want me to do that for you?
No, we're all right with it.
Up, 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 up. We're threading the needle. That's it. You're in. You're in. We're in. Sorry. We're in.
We were in.
We were in. We're out. There are now, once everybody's checked out, about 50 people missing out. It's going to be a couple of months before we get this back. So if you have got it in your basket, this is it. It's our last half an hour with Rob. If you've got any questions, get them in. It's good to see it, though, sort of setting up. I mean, obviously, you'd have your machine threaded before you put it onto the carriage, I would suggest. But you just pull in your bobbin, thread up. You've got the the foot pedal plugged in, remember? Tip from Rob was to have
High side
the high side facing you.
and speed about halfway.
He's ready. Our feed dog's dropped.
Yep.
Yeah. We're in.
Take the thread out. And all I'm going to do now is concentrate on the movement.
Okay. How satisfying is this to see? And how easy it is. You can also get this a lot tauter, can't you,
Yes.
as well? But you're literally doing that with
The foot control.
the foot control and one hand.
Yeah.
This doesn't have a
Stitch regulator.
and your stitching still looks fantastic
Yeah.
there.
It's just about concentrating one speed, which I've set on the slider.
Yeah.
And then just concentrate on the movement. Job done.
Can I have another go? Go on.
Yeah. Slightly.
I just want to show you, because Rob does this every single day, and I just want to show you. Shall I try and write my name? Ah! Oh, I'm going over the top. Hang on. If I want to come across,
Yeah.
am I just literally pulling the carriage along? There we go. I forget, it takes you a moment just to remember that you can go side to side, forward to back, round and round. Right, let me write V, I, C. I'm going to do a Y because it looks nicer.
Yeah. And a little stroll across the
Ooh. Oh, amazing. Right, I've stopped
Would have helped
with my
if I
needle in.
Tuck that up there.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was my fault.
We've only given you seconds to... Now, if I want to lift my needle up,
Yeah.
I just do it with my machine as
There we
normal. Cut my thread as normal.
Job done. Move on to the next bit.
Bearing in mind, I mean, I've obviously done it over the top of other threads, but can you see?
That's very good, Vicky.
Thank
That's
you.
very good,
There's
Mary.
the V. Mary. That's very good, Mary. Oh, he's a comedian as well. 899. I am addicted already. The personalisation possibilities are brilliant, aren't
You
they?
can do any quilting with it. You know, you just meander around.
Yeah.
You can do preset patterns. Some people even chalk on it, and then you need this.
I'm having, sorry, as I said, I'm completely addicted. This is brilliant. You can start wherever you want to as
Struggling
well.
to reach here. Let me just pass that through there.
Fantastic, that's it.
There we are.
I want to do it so you can see it clearly. Right, here we go. V. And this is without your stitch regulator. You honestly, you get into such a rhythm of this very quickly, don't you?
As soon as you take away one of the settings,
Yeah.
which in your instance was take away worrying about the speed,
Yeah.
and then it's quite straightforward because all you're doing is concentrating on your movement.
Oh, honestly, even again, my second go.
Why have you changed your name to Jane?
Well done, everyone. I love it. I'm so happy. We need to actually, do you know, like our floor manager, Michael Wolfe? Do you want to come and have a go, Michael? You need to actually come and have a go at this, just to show. He's never done any sewing things ever. Okay. I want to show you how much of a novice you can be. Right. You're actually going to do it, right?
I need
So,
to use that.
yeah, you do.
Let me turn that round for you.
We want the
Just
foot,
press it
the
straight
wedge
to the
closest to
floor.
you.
Straight down.
Yeah.
So when I press that, I need to start moving.
Yeah.
Well, you
But
can,
gently.
yeah. Gently.
Can I lean on that now?
No.
It's ever so
Just
light.
press it down. That's it.
Ready?
Press it
Yep.
down.
Flat out.
Push it right to the ground. That's it. Now keep moving, sewing. Are you writing your name as well? You don't need to do that on the first ever time. How easy is that?
That's really cool.
Yep.
It is, isn't it?
No,
Oh.
the name's cool as well, actually.
What?
That's so easy.
Yes.
There you
But
go.
you saw how easy it is, and that was no training. That's the first time you ever Well, you helped me carry it in.
I'll help you carry it, it's better.
He's never touched a sewing machine
No,
before.
no.
Other than carrying them into the studio. But it just shows again, no matter what machine you have, it's going to be brilliant. I do think, actually, having that throat space, the bigger the throat space, obviously you can go all the way across, can't you?
Yes.
But it does give you even more depth to be able to
So
do.
there we've hit the limit of where
Yeah.
we could come.
Yeah.
With the other machine, we were almost at the front edge.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know, it does make a difference. But you have to work with the tools you've got.
Yeah.
And that's the limiting factor.
But that's what's brilliant is that you can use what you already
Yes,
have.
yeah.
So if you are investing in the Gracie Breeze today, it's costing you less than £200 on split pay, and you can still use your machine. You're not, as a company, saying, right, but you have to then have our machine and you have to have all of our
Not at all.
bits and bobs to go in.
You can just, your machine start off, if you love it and you want to expand, you can go to the Rebel, you can go on to the Grace Cutie machines, which go up to a 19-inch throat on here.
Wow. Yeah.
But, you know, the world's your oyster, but
Yeah.
you're not limited at this point.
Yeah, oh, honestly, the amount of messages that we've had come in as well from people who've already got this home. Can I remind you of how easy it is then? Somebody's rang the doorbell, you're going to set up for your dinner. How easy it is to then take your quilt out or move on to the next section and then...
Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, we've got a bit of time. Cut the thread.
Definitely going to get a cutie. So mesmerising to watch. Honestly, it's so mesmerising to do. It is literally the most... I'm not very good at, you know, meditation, yoga, relaxing. Whereas this, quilting is quite stressful, I know, isn't it? Once you've done all of your nice sewing, it's then the scariness of quilting it. Think of all of the amazing quilting you can do. That meandering that we all love from Delphine Brooks, but also the feathers, the stars, the hearts that you can do. I bet people get so creative.
Yes, they
with
do.
What they can
love
do.
it.
Use it, obviously, then. There's different attachments. You can get to use quilting rulers and all sorts. I've just ordered mine. Brilliant. I'm so excited. Thank you. They're all in stock. They're all
Thank
ready
you,
to be
Sandra.
shipped out to you. What day are we on today?
We are...
Tuesday. Wednesday.
If the dockets come in tomorrow,
Yeah.
when I get into work, we will be sending out most of it tomorrow. We may run out of time.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll get everything out tomorrow.
Oh, this is
on
so
the docket.
exciting, isn't it? This is brilliant.
So we've taken the quilt off. Obviously we can't lift the machine off because the bar is in the way. So one screw and the bar comes
screw.
out.
Remember, after midnight, it goes back up to $9.99 as well. Just say it's another £100 off for our birthday show.
Undo 2 clips. And what I suggest here, because we know the position was correct, just undo 2 clips.
Yeah.
And you've got a reference point when you put it back on.
Right, because those clips completely remove. You can reposition them
Yes.
depending on the size of your
Yes.
machine, can't you? It depends on your table. Someone's asked about the foot pedal. You know, we're saying our
Yeah.
foot pedal.
Dependent on their machine, we can supply an extension cable.
Ooh.
We are using one here.
Have a
I
chat
can
with
ju-
Rob if you're struggling with the
Yes.
length of your foot pedal.
So that is the conventional cable.
Come a bit,
Yeah.
come back over, sorry.
That's your conventional cable.
Yeah.
And then we've added this extension to it.
Right.
We don't charge for those, but we can't do them for Pfaff and Husqvarna because of the system. But if you have those, we can, if you're happy for us to do it, extend your cable for you.
Oh, well, you've got Rob's number. So
Yeah.
if that's an issue.
Yeah. So if you can't reach the floor, we will extend it for you at no cost.
Oh, honestly, this is what is brilliant. Again, as I said, you're buying from a family business.
If I
It's
give you
Rob's
that.
business, and yeah,
I'm
we've
just
had
going to stand around the
5-star
other
reviews
side.
on the customer service as well. Lift your machine off. Obviously, you're going to be able to then use it in any of your other projects. But how quick and easy is this to be able to set up when you need
Right,
it?
we now lift the upper carriage off, place that on the floor.
Can I just feel the weight of it as well? Oh gosh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
You don't need to be Popeye, do
No,
you?
lower carriage comes off.
Have you got the measurements of the exact size of it, Ben? We've got messages about the size of it. Oh, here we are.
44 inches wide.
Yeah.
From there to there.
Yeah.
And you need 28 inches deep from here to there of your table. So when it's on the table, this part doesn't need to be on the table.
Mhm.
This part doesn't need to be on the table. That can just hang over the front.
Right.
But this, that, and that need to be on the table.
I mean, that is not, it's hard to gauge on the telly, but that is not the size of a dining table. It's not a big space at all. So measure it out on your dining table. It doesn't need to be a workbench that's bolted down, because this is a really
it's not bolted
cool
down, that is
grip
just sat
technology as well.
Yeah.
Good morning to you all. What size or width is a fabric is possible to go in the frame? Thank you for
Anything you
calling.
like, as big as the room, all you have to do is keep moving it.
Yeah.
You just move it across, so you stitch, you have the bit you want to stitch on.
Which is how
in,
wide is this, did you say?
You can get 34 inches of stitch width.
Yeah.
Depth depends on your machine.
Right.
Okay. So let's pretend we're putting this away for Christmas holidays. So you want it to take the minimum of space.
Mhm.
So we lift that, that drops down.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
it takes even less space. Same here.
How clever is this?
That's it. Bye-bye.
And once again, this is not too weighty. It's robust, it's sturdy, but it is not. He's about to bench press it. Fantastic.
One-handed.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And
And it'll come in a box that needs a little bit of construction, but a very thorough
But
manual
there's
as well.
nothing difficult about the construction. It's easy to do, and you've got my phone number.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
So if anybody likes me and wants my phone number, buy a frame.
I know. I was like, Rob, you're giving out your phone number with this. It's got your business card when you get your box home. So any questions that you have, you'll be able to get through
And
to someone in the
genuinely,
team.
we are there to help. We love it. We love what we do. We enjoy doing it, and I'm passionate about it. So it's not a chore ever.
Oh, we have had so many people who, of course, have absolutely really championed the aftercare of it as well. You can turn your dining room into that long arm quilting sort of room that you've always dreamed of. But if you go and send your quilt off to have it long arm quilted, the first split pay, it could cost you more than that.
Yes.
If you have got 10 quilts in the cupboard that you have said, I've had it as quilt tops for so long, I haven't got round to quilting them. I feel quilting them on my small domestic machine. I can't afford to go and get them long arm quilted. Or I want to gain that confidence.
Yes.
And like you say, I want them to be my quilts.
Yes. The important thing, when you get it home, don't put that quilt, the project that you've spent the last 3 years piecing, onto it. Just get 2 pieces of fabric, bit of wadding, and play.
Yeah.
Scribble, work it so you've used up all the space, then change the thread colour.
Yeah.
So you can see again that you've improved because you've got smoother swirls. Don't fight with yourself. Don't grip the handles as if it's, you're trying to drive a racing car. Just gently, and then you're not fighting one arm with the other, and away you go.
Yeah.
And it really does work.
Oh, you will love it. Anybody who is umming and ahhing about it, I cannot recommend it enough. And I think the proof is in the pudding that the 4 times that we've brought it to air, every single time it has sold out. We are not going to be able to get any more for at least 8 weeks. So once this sells out, which it will today, we're down to the final few in stock. We're not going to be able to see it for another couple of months. It had to be part of the birthday. It's one of the most impressive pieces of kit that we've had on the show in the last 5 years. I've been here since day dot, and I
think it's a
it.
lovely item because it does what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
There's no trickery. You do it, you set it up, play with it, and you'll have fun.
It's a breeze. It is a breeze.
It's a breeze, hence the name.
It is a breeze. On our split pay, also brought to you with our postage and packaging of £4.95, which is incredible, might I add, as well, because you're getting a big piece of kit. I know if you go to the post office and try to ship, it probably costs you more to ship.
Post office wouldn't take it, but the carriers would want £15.
Yeah.
And you send it out, £4.95.
All day.
Add the Rebel to it.
Yeah.
still $4.95.
Brilliant, isn't it? Remember, midnight tonight, it goes back up to $9.99. If you go to the JMB website, you see it at $9.99. Thank you so much for our discount this morning for our birthday.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Can you believe it? 5 years. Thank you, Rob.
I know, it's incredible where that time's gone.
I know, just before COVID, crazy. We've got another quick question from Wendy. Can I do straight line quilting with the frame?
Yes, you can. You can buy, if you bear with me one second.
No problem. And rulers, yes, there are certain attachments that you can buy.
You can buy a ruler plate,
Yeah.
which will allow you then to support the rulers whilst you're doing ruler work. And you can also buy, there we go, channel locks. Now they would clamp one or other of the carriages so that when you're moving, it will only go that way and not that way. So that will give you straight lines left to right. Or you reverse the clamping and it will only go this way, not that way. So you can do perfectly straight lines.
Brilliant. Once you've got that quilting frame, we've got to look to our team to get some of those as well on the show. But yeah, there is a possibility of doing those straight line quilting as well.
I don't have massive amounts, which is why we haven't put them on the show.
Yeah.
But
it's fine.
I do have more coming in, but you know, we have them available for
Brilliant.
the first few.
Fantastic.
We want to do straight lines, and it really is simple to fit. They screw on each carriage, so there's one for each carriage, and that's your channel. It does what it says. It locks a channel.
We're now down to the last one of the little Rebel quilting machines. How many are in baskets, Ben? He says you're never going to guess. 20. What price is this normally? 20 of you for the very last one. 3,495. It will go back up at midnight tonight. If you're watching on a replay, you can get it under £3,000 and on 5-way split pay. This, honestly, is brilliant with your Cutie Breeze because of that extra wide throat space.
Yes.
It means that you can do virtually the whole width of this frame quilting, which, again, just opens up so much possibility, and it means you're going to get your quilts quilted so quickly. So quickly.
Most people don't use it as a normal sewing machine, but literally you can clip the plate off, change the foot, and it's a normal sewing machine.
Absolutely, yeah. Please don't think you only have to use this with the Cutie Frame. You, of course, can use it as your normal sewing machine to do all of your piecing on as well. £2,995. Have a serious think about it. If you've got any questions, of course, ask the team as well at J&B.
Yes.
There's 26 in baskets. It's been a very, very, very busy show. Can I remind you, underneath us on the web, all of the TrueCut products as well. So the rotary cutter, the ruler, and the adhesive stickers as well. What are they called, sorry?
True Grips.
True Grips. The True Grips are also available underneath us on the web. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and please make sure you come back and see us.
I will come back. I'm hoping now that I'll be allowed to do it as well, you know, because...
You and Samantha should both come on.
Yeah.
We can get you both set up. There's loads of room.
Well, we both come up, so, you know, it's not necessarily going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I would want to hog the limelight. That's
Yeah. Oh, you've been brilliant.
And she may not like that. She'll hit me down.
Hope you've had a lovely holiday if you're watching, and lovely Samantha. Thank you so much for all of your company today. Keep going through and have a look what's available. Now we've been watching the demo. Go for it is my word of wisdom. Now tomorrow, don't forget, we're live bright and early from 6 a.m. It's actually technically till 3 p.m. if you count our Facebook Live as well. It's going to be a brilliant show tomorrow with Stuart Hillard, James Wheeler and Debbie Shaw. Plus 2 hours of storage for crafts with lovely Joe. Oh, it's Hayley West presenting in the morning. It's a jam-packed day full of lots of birthday treats as always. I hope you've had a fabulous day. I feel like I need to lie down. It's been so busy today.
Yeah, we've gone through a lot, haven't we?
We have. It's been brilliant.
And,
thank you so much.
Thank you for your company and your contribution, because
we
you've
love
been
it.
very proactive in guiding me. Because I'm the novice today. I know the product, but...
Oh, you've been brilliant. Look, there you go. Thanks, Rob, for a brilliant show, said Christine.
Oh,
You're
thank
getting
you,
all of the
Christine.
fan mail in. We can't keep up with all the fan mail.
Good. That's what I like.
Last of stock available on the Cutie Frame. Remember, it goes back up at midnight tonight. They both will sell out, I'm sure, on the replays. But thank you so much for your company. It has been brilliant. We will see you, and we will do it all again for our birthday extravaganza. I'm back on Sunday, but Hayley West will see you at 6 a.m.
Bye-bye.